chat, who's your favorite trucker?
What's going on, Juco?
Hit that like button or I'll gut you like a fish. It's a scream, baby. Subscribe to me. Hit that cash up or your throat is mine.
GW, what's going on, big bro? What's going on, GW?
Vote for Trump.
Wait for a few more people to come in. Come on in, make yourself comfortable on this beautiful Saturday evening.
Live. There you go. We made it. We made it to the big time. Fuck yes.
What's going on, everybody? We live, baby. We live. What's up? How y'all doing on this beautiful Saturday evening? What's y'all 20? I'm up here on 75 in North Georgia on my way to Pennsylvania. Let's get it. How y'all doing this evening? Just drop it in and see what's going on in these YouTube highways. See what y'all talking about. This first part of the summer, I'm going through hell to be able to damn, at least with James. So I'm putting myself, gonna be running to the max so I can have this shit cleared up by the time James is ready for me. Yeah, you on the way to almost to Canada. Damn it, GW ain't playing no games. I would have took at least 2 or 3 days off after I got back. My W9. See, that's the difference between me and you. I'm lazy. I'm trying not to be lazy no more. What's going on, Willie? What's going on? You at work? That's what's up. What's going on, Moet? What's going on, bro? What you got going on? Yeah, I gotta run this last little bit of laziness, procrastination I got in me out, so I can be up there with the big time. So I can guarantee I make $600. I make my $600 weekly settlement with James Best. So Hell yeah. Real shit. That's what's up, Moet. That's what's up. Yeah. Gotta damn run hard so I can make sure I can live off my $600 weekly settlements. Like, damn, them motherfuckers come up with anything. Worrying about other people's numbers when they won't even post their own goddamn numbers. Like I give a fuck. I don't care if they post their numbers or not. But shit, why worry about trying to? Why worry about other people's numbers? Trying to put other people's numbers up. Oh, you were off for 2 weeks. Got to catch up. Paying off everything in the next 15 months. Damn right, GW. I hear that, bro. Corey Brill. See, there they go. There they go. They be mad about Willie coming over here, but soon as they see Willie, they can't help it. Look at Corey Brill. What's up, Big Dog Leather? What's up? What's up, Dirty Bag? What's going on? Yeah, I need some damn EBT. Somebody sell me some damn EBT. Hell yeah, I ain't got a single damn noodle cup in this truck. Hell, all I got is some potato chips, some water, and some popcorn, and sunflower seeds, and pickles. That's all I got in here to eat. Yeah, y'all need to donate me. Y'all need to give me some noodles. Give me an EBT card, link card. Yeah, so I could sell it and still say I ain't got nothing to eat, but at least I have a few dollars in my pocket. But yes, sir. See, there you go. They say they don't like Willie being over here, but shit, they can't help it but to call for Willie. They need to cut the bullshit. They know they love Willie. Mm-hmm. What y'all got going on today? Y'all see the banner. If you feel like I deserve it, you could donate to the $600 weekly settlement from the best fund. Have Willie send you some noodles from his workplace for free. Yeah, Willie, shit, send me some of them Dollar Tree noodles. Hell yeah. Now, I'll take that. You're right, Dirty Bag. How you down, John Brown? The dog's food are Cooper. Don't eat the rest of the dog food. We got to make that last until the end of the month, Cooper. Because James Bless hasn't paid us yet. And you see Ghostface, he's already talking about his $600 weekly settlement from James Bless. Well, that's 600 more dollars than I made from him within the last 25 years. Because I didn't feel like running, even though I told him I was going to run, but I require certain stipulations, and he didn't meet my stipulations. I'm not going to haul anything over 5,000 pounds. I am not going to drive out night. I'm going to end up driving for night, but I'm not going to end up driving at night, if you know what I mean. Cooper, sit down back there. Get out my popcorn, Cooper. I gotta stop trolling Chill. But see, at least I troll him the front way. I don't do all of that doxing shit. I don't know nothing about that man personal life, just the BS he put on here. And he did rip Stewie off. He owed Stewie an apology. I think he paid Stewie back. I don't know. But he owed Stewie an apology. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Just getting down this road. No. That's where trucking ain't fun like it used to be. I ain't gonna lie about shit. Still love it though. But I'm ready to take on that challenge of the spot market. See how I do. I kind of had a little taste of it 2020 when I drove for those 1099 bullshits and ATS. A lot of majority of freight on ATS was spot market. I mean, there was good freight, but that company was just retarded. Fake ass Christians. Fuck a ATS. It's sad to say that I did better at Swift than I did at ATS. Hmm. Yeah, the summer of 2022, that whole year was hell when I got with ATS after JCT unceremoniously terminated my contract while I was in the damn truck wash bay on the Sapulpa. A tornado emergency need to tear that down Sepulpa terminal up from JCT. Yeah, I said it. Anyways, yeah. The YouTube drama, everybody loves YouTube drama. Need to quit the shit. Y'all want drama. Dirty Bag, you found my 386P 18-speed transmission with its with ISX 15 in it. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, right. Forget that spot market. Come make some money with you and Bill. I'll do that. I'll do that, but I just can't go to Alaska. No, I don't like the cold. Once it get under 60 degrees, I get pissed. I can't deal with Alaska and all the mountains and all of that shit. Oh gosh. You say, I'll tell you what, I'll come to Alaska and dispatches these GW. As long as I ain't got an air drive. It's on the internet, Dirty Bag. That's what's up. Yeah, hopefully I haven't been in the Zello yet, really top. Hopefully James might be able to go pick it up next week. I ain't know. I usually just like every now and then I ask for an update, but mostly I just let James bring it up on his own, cause shit, I ain't the type to be making no. Well, the only demand I did make was tell him he can't shit or jack off in the truck. No, but seriously, no, I don't try to bother James about it, cause shit, cause when you're ready to go, you gotta be ready to go. Hmm. But I can't wait. One thing I always wanted, the idea of having my own truck, maybe a own trailer too, eventually. But between leasing and own authority, there's pros and cons in both. But I'm not pressed to have my own authority. I don't mind leasing on to somebody else. But the best way to do that is, of course, to have a truck. You don't have. GW, I'm average. I ain't gonna lie, I'm average. Ain't nothing special about mine, GW. Oh, they gonna cut that out. Yeah, they gonna cut that out, but I don't give a shit. Deep Southern Kansas. Damn it, Dirty Bag. Oh, yeah. What's going on, Sean Furman? Checking in from Lima, Ohio. That's what's up. Appreciate you. Make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah, make sure all of y'all hit the like button and subscribe if you aren't subscribed. Join the memberships. GW already joined, so he's one of the ones eligible for the first giveaway. Mm-hmm. Hey, I always did better when I have pressure on me. I don't have pressure, I get complacent and lazy. But once I got pressure on me, that's when I shine. I'm one of them weird. I'm like Brett Favre, my favorite quarterback ever in the NFL. I get down, throw, well, no interception Brett Favre ever threw was his fault. Yes, I'm more of a fanatic of Brett Favre than John Madden. Rest in peace, John Madden. But yeah, whatever. When the other people cause him to throw an interception because no interception is his fault, he still brings the team back, come from behind to win. The comeback kid. I'm just like that. So right now, I'm coming from behind. I'm gonna come from behind to win. Oh, they gonna cut that out. Something totally out of context with that shit. But fuck them motherfuckers. Get old James Best to swap you right in your Ghostface rap. You can scare the people going down the road. Yeah, I do a Ghostface rap. But I'll wait till after I pay that truck off and put somebody else in it and get my W900 studio sleeper. I'll put the Ghostface rap on that. Yes, sir. And hopefully I'll be able to get a trailer too. Wrap that up, Ghostface. Mm-hmm. I tell you what though, if I ever got a Corvette or a damn Challenger Hellcat, I'm putting a Ghostface wrap on that motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my first tattoo if I ever do get a tattoo, my first tattoo will be Ghostface. So shit. Oh, yeah. Yo, bananas, you ain't gonna shut down shit but banana up your ass. Up your ass pipe. Ain't nobody talking about Willie. They go calling for Willie, and then when you show up, y'all complain. So I don't want to hear shit. I'm start ignoring y'all comments every time y'all coming on the video complaining about Willie. Because when he don't be here, y'all be popping up calling for him. Then we show up, y'all want to complain. Matter of fact, I ought to institute a rule. You bring up Willie and you ain't donate to me first, I'm going to time your ass out. I'm going to start instituting that. Keep on. Get the 990, 900 has a really small sleep. Not the studio sleeper, GW. The 990 sleeper is basically like a mid-roof T680. But no, you don't have you don't have that studio sleeper. You had that studio sleeper, you'll realize how big that motherfucker is. Shit. All the stuff I got in this T680 right now, I have put in a damn 900 W9 studio sleeper. I still have some damn room. Dude, I'll be able to put a lounge chair in there and make a little mini YouTube studio in that motherfucker. Trust me, GW. But shit, you good enough as it is with that with your W9. Hell yeah. Matter of fact, back in the day, Swift used to lease W900s like yours, GW. By the time I started leasing at the end of 2010, they were phasing those out. So, I was so mad. Because I want to be the emperor in the truck stop. An emperor outranks a king. So I want to be the emperor in the truck stop with the W900. But got to build it slowly but surely. I'm going to run the hell out of this truck. Then I lease on with James. I'm going to run the hell out of that truck. Make a couple of bucks and build myself up. Build ourselves up. Be a good partnership. Because one thing about James, James is a great businessman. And he knows what he's doing. Unlike some of these motherfuckers on here talking shit. Yeah, we see what James done. We ain't seen what the fuck y'all do. What's going on, 2-4? But yeah, y'all want to talk shit about James. I remember the hoods at Swift years ago. Yeah, Sean. Yep. I think they were blue W900s. They were pretty nice too, but yeah, you need a fridge and an inverter for the new one. That's what's up. Yeah, shit. If you get that fridge, that's game over. Shit. That'll save you a few bucks from eating out of the truck stop and restaurants and stuff. And I know how to cook a little bit. Mess around, I down. Get me a fridge. Why not? Well, the truck James got, so everything goes right. I ain't gotta buy another fridge. Fridge is probably cooler for the drink. That's how I used to do when I had trucks with fridges in it. Yeah, I'm right, Sean. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, when I did have refrigerators in the truck, I used to have another cooler, one of the regular Coleman coolers. That you can plug in 12-volt cooler. Put that in the driver's seat. Put the Jeremy, don't be jealous of James. You jealous, Jeremy. But put the drinks and drinks in the cooler and put the food in the fridge. Yeah, and operate it that way. Yeah, like a slow cooker and a kettle cooker. And you don't really need to buy rice. You can microwave the rice and canned vegetables. That saves some space. That limit on all the cooking you got to do. But slow cook, you put some neck bones up in there, or some chicken, roast, all of that. Shit, I remember when I started, they still were talking about the ice coolers and put some sandwiches and some spam up in there. But my trainer, he's like, man, you gonna get tired of all that shit. He ain't lying. But yeah. Hog jaw. Well, I'm more of a hog maw fan than a hog jaw. I ate a hog jaw before, like in a sticky pot, but I'm more of a hog maw, chitlins, all of that. You eat keto for the most, GW. That's what's up. I like. Of course, I got my meat. I eat some vegetables, and of course, I eat fruit. hmm I lost over 40 pounds so far, so that's good. I was like at 319, 320. I'm down to like 279, 280 ish. 279, 280 ish. So. Mhm. But yeah, you eat all that too, Jeremy. That's what's up. Kicking up your training for Vegas. That's what's up, G-Dub. Man, ain't nobody coming out there to fight though. They ain't want no smoke, G-Dub. They ain't want no smoke. They just all talk, no action. Especially Narc. Narc even wanted to do something. He could have did something to Ike at that truck show. He all bark, no bite. You got to get after you in indirect means, behind the scenes with calling the law and calling jobs and all that. And but that boy can't fight. You wasting your time training, Judo. He ain't coming out there. That's what's up. That's what's up, GW. Yeah, spend time with your girl out there. Yeah, because ain't nobody going to be fighting. Well, how his ass going to get out there anyway? His dad ain't going to buy him no damn plane ticket. Go out there on no foolishness. That motherfucker can't even be left alone, to be honest. Somebody always got to be nearby to take care of his special ed ass. Jeremy, you running, worrying about another man's penis. You suspect, Jeremy. You sus. What's going on, T1960? Yeah, that's a suspect comment, Jeremy. Narca needs adult supervision. Hell yeah, he do. Or he ain't nothing but a damn overgrown ass child. One of them Bernie Bros in the basement incels. You think Bess will ever come back to YouTube? Maybe eventually, but not no time soon. I'm saying you sus, Jeremy. You suspect. And what I mean by that, Jeremy, is
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
That's it. I had enough of this.
that's what I'm saying, Jeremy. That's what you is, worrying about another man's penis. Gay. Jeremy, you don't love me, you ain't donating me. You don't love me until you donate me, Jeremy. Right? Too far. I think he'll come back eventually. Not no time soon, but he'll come back. I'm gonna make his ass come back, especially after I lease on to him. Jeremy, come on back over here. Come on back over here, James, and let's show these haters a little something. Yeah. Mhm. I gotta find it because this phone. I gotta replace this phone because about the memory's about full, and I had to put all my drops on the other phone. You know, the memory's about full on this one. This old ass Note 20. Well, the other phone is a Note 9. But hopefully, I, I'm trying to work on doing this lease first, so I'm trying to get set up for that. James want me to have a good maintenance account set up, so I gotta pay a couple of debts off and make things easier. Because really, I was supposed to move this year. I might postpone that, or instead of house shopping, get another apartment. Then get the house next year, especially after the election anyway. Hopefully Trump wins, so that should help the housing market. Yeah, I got some more drops I'm gonna get. Swap out some of these older drops. I'll drop the link in a little bit. Anybody want to come up? Move to Jamestown, lots of stuff there. You know, you up in Illinois. I'm a Southern boy. I am a Southern boy. That's the only place if I did move from South Carolina, it would either be like everybody else does, move to Atlanta or move to Texas. Or gee, really, I'd move to Phoenix, Arizona. Perfect for me. I got friends out there. They've been inviting me to come move out there. But yeah, of course the weather is good. I don't like cold weather, so I'd rather it be 120 than below 60. Yeah. And of course, beautiful women out there in Phoenix. Shit, yes. Bill is coming. That's what's up. Big Bill is a whale out there in Vegas. Bill don't be playing around. Based on what y'all be saying. Hell yeah. hmm Give me a sec. I'm about to drop the link now. Private Barry beat PLC Dingle. Damn it, Bill. I'm breaking it. Oh, oh, oh. I got a perfect battle buddy for you. Oh, stay right there. Match us up. Dingleberry. Everybody in the damn company been laughing on the range. I'm like, oh shit, this motherfucker. Us buddies, both of us were black. But hey, Billy in Vegas, his ass wins all the time. Hell, he can play the slots. I play the slots. I have a gambling issue, so I lose. So he can play the slot. He can play the slots for me. Yeah, he can pay the slots and the sluts for me. hmm He plays slots most of the time. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love Vegas too much. Vegas and Miami, I love those two cities. That's why I could never live there. They're too perfect for me. I'd be all kind of corrupted. There were some bar sluts. Damn it. Yeah. Drop the link. There go the link, y'all. Y'all want to come up? We just just talking. That's all. No major topic. Mhm. I am so sick of Bucky's. Fuck Bucky's. They hate truck drivers, so I hate them. Fuck a damn Bucky's. Coming in front of me bullshitting around. Mm. I was gonna go by the Bucky's in Florence, South Carolina, when I was home, but I was like, fuck it. I ain't went to bike. I ain't made it home for bike week. I wasn't feeling well, so I said, fuck it. Wild Bill, what's going on, big bro?
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much, just chilling.
Yeah, that's my favorite story that you've ever told, where
Hmm.
they matched you up with Private Barry. Oh my god,
Yeah.
so funny.
Hell yeah. But Bill said GW say y'all gotta go to Unfiltered Wife's YouTube, see what machines are hitting this week in Vegas.
Oh, yeah, they have a website or a YouTube page called 1901 Slots.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they love playing the slots too. And
Yeah.
the action was pretty good both times I went, where you could win some, you'd have to play a while, and I don't know. It's like the machines all have an attitude or something. Like some just ain't gonna pay shit, and some are.
Yeah.
There's a lot of back and forth. Those are the fun ones that you want to stay at, because there's give and take. You play some, but you win some.
Nobody. I just burnt my last damn burger because I had the shit. Looks like I'll be going hungry tonight. Damn it, nobody. Sucks to be you. But yeah, the house is always designed to win.
Yeah, they're heavily regulated at all those casinos, so the payouts are decent. They're not going to be like 98%. There's a way, with the payout, the pay return or whatever. I think on the strip, they're probably close to 88, 90, 92, something like that. Aggregate pay, I think is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So you might go off strip and find one that's a little bit better, but they're all around 90%. So the house got to make something.
Hell yeah. Our points is switching. GW said they switching the points are switching to MGM this month.
Yeah, I get all the same emails he gets probably.
Mm-hmm.
Those casinos.
Yeah, what do y'all do? What do y'all do exactly to be able to get y'all rooms and stuff comp?
I just play a bunch. I play. I don't know how many hours a day. Where we go, because that's all we're doing is drinking and playing slots, and then we'll go to a restaurant or something like that. That's basically the entire trip. Just hanging out, shooting the shit, drinking, maybe having a cigar or something like that. And we do talk a little bit of business here and there, and then we play most of the time. But about the third day, you kind of get burnt out. I mean, you can only hit that button so many times, and you're just okay. I'm done. I'm not doing this for another.
Either burn it out or broke.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, there's some people, I'm sure they were running out of money and they're just like, done early. But you got to budget yourself. Like if you're going for 3 days, and whatever your budget is, just divide it by 3. And when you go down out in the morning to play or whatever after breakfast or whatever you do, you just limit yourself to that amount. That's all. Might last you an hour, might last you 6 hours, whatever. And they got all different games in there. You could play 50 cents a spin. It's gonna last you a while. You just hit the button slow and you get free drinks. That's what we were doing the one day.
Oh Lord.
It's funny. We're just hitting the button slow. Oh, here comes the free drinks.
Yeah. Every few dollars you get a certain amount of points, but the casinos count it all, even the stuff you won and never take out but used, it all counts. It all counts. Never been, but I think it would be fun once. Yeah, I've been to Vegas a couple times. I ain't really play. That one time that casino across from the TA, I walked over there and ended up walking back crying.
Yeah, that's the house's advantage is they're going to be there for today, next year, 10 years down the road, and they have that aggregate where they know they're going to rake 10% all the time. Now you might go in for 5 minutes and you might hit it for 500, or you might lose 500. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
that's the difference. They got a little longevity on their side.
Yeah, yeah. Hell. Oh my God.
But I have tons of points on my card, so I can use it for free rooms, free food, free play, everything. But they might give me a free plane ticket if I ask them for. I don't know. I never tried. They love my ass though. But yeah, it's based on action. If you're giving the casino action, they're going to reward you. And I don't know. I don't. I mean, of course they care. Whatever. They don't want to give out the farm if you're winning a bunch or whatever. But they're still going to give you the comps regardless. You know that's what they're looking for is action, not wins or losses. They don't care about that. It's because they know the more you spin or the more you play at the table or whatever, the house has an advantage, and they're going to get their rig regardless, and that's how they all get paid. So they reward action. If you're only going to go there and play for 2 hours, you're not going to get any points because you didn't give them any action. So welcome to the Wild Bill Show, starring Wild Bill. Sean will be back later. Hit that Cash App, hit that Venmo, hit that Zelle, hit that Super Chat. I don't even know how to pull the chat up. Here it is. Let's see, comments. Here we go. All right, let's read some comments. GW Bowles, concierge lady. Yeah, oh yeah, she wanted to screw me. Yeah, she stood there with us for like a half an hour, just shooting the shit or whatever. Yeah, she was a trip. She was really, really nice, and that's the girl that I text when I want to go there, and she sets everything up. So it's nice to have that. Where did Sean go? All right, I'm gonna do my Willie impersonation. Listen, you bitch-made motherfucking cunt boys. That shit's hilarious. And then, yeah, he just goes off sometimes. Some of these people on here are characters. They're hilarious. And then you get the wandering random troll. That shit's classic.
And I'm back. Damn, phone died on me.
Welcome back to your own show. I was holding down the fort.
Yes, sir. Did you drop knowledge about fuel mileage and all of that stuff?
No, not this time. But we're talking casinos and stuff like that. And then I was talking about Willie. Willie's fun. He's a jackass extraordinaire, but he's fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I figured out about Willie.
Yeah, they complain about Willie, but they love it when he comes around. So I don't want to hear they nonsense.
I saw him yesterday. He was talking about the little boy with the hat. And it was like one troll that was in the live a couple lives ago. And that was funny as shit. There's a boy in the hat.
You know, like, oh, Willie, you can't say that stuff. They gonna use it. I don't give a fuck.
And the kid in the hat kept saying, "Yo, Willie, your parents is dead. Shut the fuck up." Those guys are crazy. Some of these trolls are pretty fun.
Mm-hmm. And then the other one, he started streaming my live on. I was getting messages that he's streaming my live. I was like, oh, okay, I got something for him. Started dropping tornado troll warnings.
Oh yeah, the Jimmy guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was a couple lives ago. There was that one guy that Willie kept calling JJ, and
Yeah, he was up here last night. Dude, he was up here last night.
oh okay, and
hmm
he was asking for
What's up, Osa?
Willie. What's happening,
What's
Osa?
up? What's happening?
No, not much.
Oh,
I was
nothing much.
talking about that one troll that was in here asking about Willie's address a couple of weeks ago, and then I typed it in chat because little did that guy know everybody knows Willie's address, and he offered
Yeah,
it.
Willie don't give a fuck. He's giving it out 100 times. He'll give it out to you anytime you want.
I know it by
hmm
heart, and I don't want to know it. Like that's in my head, and I don't even want that information.
Well, it doesn't matter. He lives in an apartment building, so I mean, finding out what unit it is or whatever. I mean, it could be multiple units, but I mean, you know his name and all that. So,
Yeah,
hmm
but the guy offered $100 for that, and I'm like, well, where's the $100? We gave the address. Did anybody send $100? That troll's full of shit. Because
hmm
I take a man for his word, and he said he was going to pay $100, and he never paid that.
yeah, taking that dude for his word is kind of like taking Narc for his word. You'll get your 100 someday, but it might not be from him.
hmm
Well, if you ain't got your word, then you ain't a man. How about that?
Facts.
Well, that's true. That's true. That's definitely true.
So if that troll's listening, just let him know he ain't a man. JJ, you ain't a man.
Those dudes ain't legit trolls, man. I mean, SoCal didn't even know any of those, and he tore that one dude a new asshole. I mean,
yeah.
he fucked up that one kid with the backwards hat or whatever, and yeah.
hmm
I mean, that's the problem when they're trolling. Like, they don't even know who the fuck they're trolling. You might want to check at the door before you start talking shit on some dude who makes more money in one day than you make in a year.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's all they do. They just go from lie to lie to see who's on. They come in and start some shit.
They usually start in probably a little bit later, though.
Yeah. Yeah, when they don't realize I'm used to trolling since Facebook days. Yeah, over a decade.
Yeah, they got to wait for dinner to be over, and they got to wash the dishes and take out the trash for mommy. And then they can go down in the basement and start trolling real men.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had something called Web TV back in the 90s. I remember using it. It was just an email service. But you can get these little chat rooms, I think. Maybe it wasn't on, I don't know. There were chat rooms on the PC. It was called MIRC. We've been trolling for 30 years, and these kids come in, been doing it for 2 seconds. Get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, MIRC, that required real fucking imagination right there, Bill. You actually had to come up with shit because it was all text. There's no fucking picture of anything. It's like trying to come up with Legend of Zelda, and it's nothing but fucking text. And it's like, holy shit.
Yeah, that was old school shit. We was trolling in text.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were pretty good at it too. That's why I could draw boobies in the comment section.
Oh Lord. Damn it, Bill.
That all that does is qualify you as an, just an, like some kid in his mom's basement or something like that.
I was at one point. I was that kid. I was that troll.
Damn. Well, there you go.
But that was in the 90s. We growed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem, Bill. I mean, we don't need any more of you. The world can barely handle the one it's got. You're trying to breed 3 more of them over there with those clowns.
Are you
just rolling from chat to chat to chat?
Are you trying
I
to
think I've seen those guys on your show a couple times before, though.
They were up here last week.
It's nice that they don't
Yeah,
corn bomb though.
Actually, they did ended up doing that last
they
night.
did. They did. Well, which one was it? That kid with the hat that SoCal
Carmen
went
one.
off on? Oh.
No, the other one, Carmen.
Oh.
JJ Carmen.
Oh yeah, the guy that says he's a white guy, but he sounds like he's from the deep south. Yeah, that dude.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's about as white as Dave Chappelle. Yeah.
And he was saying he was a Nazi. That was hilarious.
Yep.
They ended up streaming my show. And so I was like, I got something for you. I was like, hold on, GW, y'all stay up here. I just started doing tornado troll drops till they left.
They were simulcasting.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, those guys. Some of them are fun trolls. Those are the ones I like. The ones that are assholes about it. It's like, that's no fun.
Man, those dudes, they're not even that fun, Bill. They're not even that believable, dude.
Yeah, the kid in the hat and the other guy, those guys were good, a couple of weeks ago. They stayed on here for a couple of hours, it seemed like. Those guys were all right.
Mm-hmm.
Talking shit is fun.
Yeah, where y'all at today?
Kansas City for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in
Kansas about to start up some goddamn tolls. Open road tolling, July 2024. She coming.
Oh,
I
Lord.
guess they want their money.
Can I have that dough?
Well, they're probably already collecting the money. It's just open rolling starting July 2024.
Mm-hmm. Nah, GW, I don't think they got nothing to do with them. They just trolls who see who all live and they just go live to live. I don't think they got nothing to do with Narc. Yeah. They way more creative than Narc anyway. So.
I'm in my truck. I don't need anybody calling scale houses.
I know, right? Cornball moves. Calling scale houses, calling
You
jobs.
call them
and
all
shit.
you want. Ain't none of them open this weekend. Most of them ain't open. Arkansas probably open. Plus, it's the summertime. They ain't interested in working.
I know,
I haven't
right?
seen a truck in fucking 10 minutes. I haven't seen another truck in 10 fucking minutes.
Yeah, it did seem like there was plenty of parking in the last couple of days at these different truck stops and whatnot, which is not normal.
Well, kids are probably getting out of school, people going on family vacations, all that junk.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want to be down in Florida right now with Disney, be around Orlando and all that. Nope.
Hell no.
Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. And there's 5 trillion people down there. And it's 120 degrees. Fuck you, Mickey. Let's see what GW says. Probably Narc friends. I could see that fool wearing a Nazi outfit with all his white chickens.
Oh, Missouri got that cheap fuel going on, Bill. $2.80 after the discount.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Index
At
on
the
that is
I think that's at the TA in Forestel or something over there. That one's such a bitch to get to, but for some reason it's always the cheapest and one of the
I always
cheapest
thought that
in
Flying
Missouri.
J further down was cheap.
I don't fuck with Flying J.
You're right by me, you guys. If you're over at the Forestel TA.
You ain't
Mhm.
never going to unless you got your own fuel card, Deshaun. You ain't never going to no fucking Flying J to get no fuel. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, Jay's don't deal with
Nope,
him.
nope. He only got
Mhm.
he used to have 2 fuel cards, but he got rid of one. That one
Mhm.
didn't work over there either. But uh, yeah, he got yeah. None of the card he's got don't deal with um. It don't deal with Flying J or Loves.
Uh
If you
huh.
want, if you want good fuel, go down to 222 and stop at the Quick Trip. It's got one of those goofy overpasses that are, a weird, but fuel's better quality and the food's decent in there. And they got a Burger King right next door.
Yeah,
GW
but then
say
I gotta
Sage.
pay full price.
Yeah, pay full
GW say
price.
Sage has been trying to build his following on X, and it wasn't working. People aren't buying it, and now suddenly Narc is harassing the same people. Makes you wonder. Narc is a bitch.
Well, Sage and Narc trying to be relevant on the internet for years now, and no, it ain't
Mm-hmm.
worked for either one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Sage has had so many goddamn incarnations of his YouTube channel. He had his old lady on there twice, and she's left twice.
Damn.
So
It's all about
he's
presentation. You got to have
he
content.
he's
Mm-hmm.
got a lot of knowledge about a lot of things, but holy shit, is he like an A personality, man? You ain't gonna tell that dude shit. It's hard to have a conversation with Sage because he's always right, even if he's wrong. I mean, you could throw facts in his face, and he's still,
Mm-hmm.
he's still right in his eyes.
GW said no
So,
biodiesel in Alaska.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, here in the
well, there you
Florida,
go.
it's a lot of stations you'll look at, and they're like right on the pump it says 10% bio or something like that.
Well, they got no excuse, GW. They got the fucking pipeline right there. I mean, you could take the shit right out of the pipe practically. I mean, it's not refined in the pipe, but still. They got it right there. I don't know if there's a refinery in Alaska, but, you know. Now, if there's no refinery up there, it's going to be expensive as shit because they'd have to pump it out and then pump it to a refinery and then, transport it back somehow.
Mm-hmm.
On YouTube, first you got to figure out what's your goal. Is your goal to educate fellow drivers or something like that, or entertain fellow drivers, or is it to just get raw numbers? Do you just want viewers and subscribers? And if that's the case, then you look at the most successful channels, which are probably family related or kid related. I mean, I've seen some just with some goofy cartoon crap on them that have thousands of followers and viewers. So I don't even know why anybody would be in the trucking community if they're actually wanting to get like shitloads of views and subs.
Well,
Yeah,
there's some people with some big ass trucking channels out there. I mean, Asian Mai's got like 500,000 just trucking. You got what's his name? John, I don't know. He goes by Johnny Be Good, but that ain't the name of his channel.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a handful of guys out there. Out of 1,000, you might have 10.
He's got like 140,000 or something. Yeah, I mean, there's probably 10. You got that Alex, the trucking guy. He's got like he's got 750K now. But I mean, I've met that dude in person. He's just weird. I'm not trying to be mean to the dude. He's just weird.
Is he weirder than me?
Well, I'm gonna put it to you this way, Bill. It's just he just does a lot of shit that's very different from other people. Like, I'm not sure if he's OCD about shit or whatever, but I mean, you could literally like serve food off the floor of his truck. It looks like the dealership trucks are dirtier than his shit. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not trying to be mean to the guy, but I mean, who's working in a truck and literally can eat off the floor at any given?
Yeah, that's some OCD
Like,
shit
if something
going
fell
on.
on the floor, it would probably be. But that's what I'm saying. It's that kind of, you know, like straighten the tassels of rugs kind of shit. Like, who's got time for all that mess? Like, you know, I get it. I mean, I understand. You know, I'm just saying it's not bad. It's just different from the norm or whatever. So it's just a couple years ago, actually, at the truck show when he was working for Variant, like the U.S. Express offshoot or whatever, and they had him at the truck show at their booth or whatever. But so he drove his truck to the truck show and he parked in the lot, but they got him, I guess they got him a hotel and like a rental car or something for the weekend or something. And I guess somebody figured out that he wasn't staying in that truck, and when he went to leave, he didn't even make it out of the parking lot because they jacked his fuel.
That's fucked up.
So all of it, dude, enough to like he didn't even make it out of the parking lot, that like the truck parking at the truck show.
We sucked it dry, didn't we?
Yep, they drained it all.
You think those locking caps work, or those blockers,
No.
tank blockers?
They
No,
do, but in the wintertime, they so Nevada had those on his Peterbilt, and that motherfucker had all kinds of problems because the condensation and shit just from being around, and you know, snow and ice, rain, whatever. So the water got in there and it froze the fucking locks. I mean, he sat there with like a blowtorch or, you know, some kind of lighter thing or something, and he couldn't even get fuel one day because that shit, the water got down in the lock and froze it up or whatever. So he's like, you know, does it keep from your fuel getting stolen? Yeah, but more often it just keeps you, you know, makes a bigger problem for you, I guess.
You would just have to grease that up.
So,
some kind of spray grease in the keyhole.
well, I think those things that the ones that like hang from the lip or something like that, there's almost like a basket looking thing that you can get.
Yeah.
Keep people from dropping a hose in there. Like, I think those are way more effective than.
I had those at Swift, and all they did was take something and knock that shit loose.
I've had those for a long time. Never had a problem. No, never had my fuel stolen. Knock on wood. But yeah, that would suck.
Now, they knocked my shit loose and sucked me off.
Really?
Yes.
Damn.
I try not to leave the truck parked with a bunch of fuel in it. You know what I mean?
When you were leasing or when you were a company?
Yeah. Well, I was leasing. This is back in 2012. I was on my second lease with Swift. That T700.
Oh damn.
They got me both times in that truck. And both times it was on home time. I was at home.
How do you write that off on tax time? You know what I mean?
Well, hell, by the time I finally found taxes for that, that was in 2018, and after the IRS came knocking on my door, but another story. I don't think 2012 I had to pay taxes though.
Sean, are you there? We're from the IRS.
Yes, it sure was a lady who came too.
Sean's not here.
What? The IRS does house visits?
Yeah, they did it to me.
Damn, you think they'd call first or something? Especially given your chosen profession, what's the likelihood they're gonna find your ass at home?
They got me lucky because I was at home on home time. Me and my girlfriend laying in the bed. She went out into the front room, and you know, so I hear the knock at the door. She opened the door. The next thing you know, she say, somebody at the door for you, and I went to go see, and it was the IRS lady.
Should have stayed on the road for another week. Shit.
I know, right?
Oh, that's funny. I mean, not funny, but kind of. You're in your underwear at the door. can we see your numbers?
Well, I
What?
did have to put a shirt on because I sleep in nothing but boxes.
She's sitting in the kitchen with the glasses on and her pen, looking around. Yeah, be right back. You're going to get all your paperwork. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know how you guys keep these crazy hours, man. I can't. I don't like this. Waking up and half the fucking day gone already. No.
You do it because I've never been a morning person. I hate mornings.
Man, most people look, man. Most people get more shit done if you're a morning person. Most people that get up early in the morning, they get more shit done before most people get going than like most people get done all day. Really. Like most of those guys, especially like all the motivational guys and shit like that, like well, I mean that what was his name? David Goggins or something. That guy that was I mean, he's on a whole nother level. That the guy that was a Navy SEAL or whatever. He's a huge proponent of getting up at 5 in the morning, man. A lot of them dudes are all them guys like Grant Cardone, all these big name dudes. A lot of them are all about getting up early, like 5 a.m. shit like that. They
I
get a
mean,
lot of
maybe
shit
if I had
done
a
before most people.
job like they had, I could do it. Like shit, driving trucks. I've always been like a night person, a night owl.
And some days it feels like the truck just sucks your energy out. Like I'll sleep 10 hours some days. I'm like, Jesus.
10 hours? What? Yeah, that's because for the previous 5 days you got 10 hours combined.
Well, yeah. No, I always get like 6 or 7 every day, but some days I need a little more than I actually get.
I could sleep over 10 hours, to be honest. You know, once I'm up, I'm up.
I wish I only needed like 4 hours, man. I wish I could survive on 4 or 5 hours like consistently, man. I'd get a lot more shit done in life. I feel like it already takes too long to do shit.
Yeah, I sleep more in the truck than I do at home.
Why?
It's when I'm at home, I be doing so much. I get a couple hours sleep at home, then I'm up for the day.
Well, that's my problem. See, that's why I couldn't keep like Wild Bill's schedule, because once I'm up, I'm fucking up. I ain't taking no goddamn nap for fucking 2 hours unless I pretty much can't see straight, because 2 hours will turn into 12 when I only got 2.
And that's why you're crazy, Jeremy. Stayed up for 10 days one time.
Jesus.
Well, yeah, I mean, meth and coke and 8 balls and all that'll do it for you there, Jeremy.
Hell yeah.
I don't even think I've ever stayed up for 2 days straight. I'll make it to about a day and a half, and that's
I've done it.
I mean, it's one thing to push yourself, man, but at some point your body's just gonna go fuck off and collect what it wants and what it needs.
He said in 1997 on coke and meth. 97.
See?
I was,
just like I said.
I was in 6th and 7th grade in 97.
I was getting out of high school in 97. Yeah, that's the year. That's the graduation, I think, year. Yeah, the last time I went to South Carolina over there by you, Sean, I was in I can't think of the name of the town, but it's over there right next to Hilton Head. I don't know. It's on like a little island or some shit.
Right. Buford and all of that.
Yeah, I think maybe it was Buford. And I went to this little like plumbing supply place, man, and they had this guy unloading the trailer. He got there. He got there at like 4:30 in the morning, and the dude don't start till like 6. I said, "What are you
Hmm.
doing here so early, man?" He's like, I forget what he said, something about his car or something like that, and his old lady starts at 5, and he's like, "I'm just trying to retire early." The dude did 22 years or something
Hmm.
in the military. His old lady did like 20 in the military or something, and she's got some kind of government job. She's trying to do 20 years on that, and then uh, get her paycheck from that too. And it's like, man. So yeah,
That's probably the
he
way to
just
do it.
said,
Government
well, I
jobs,
don't
they got
know, dude. This dude was this place was paying a crap ton of money because he says it costs too damn much money to live over there.
Hmm.
I mean, judging by all the houses, I can see how that is.
Yeah, that coast and the Hilton, because down the road, Hilton Head, that's a retirement community.
Yeah. Well, he said the guy that owns Home Depot lives over there or something like that. I
Hmm.
guess they're always doing like projects over there and stuff. And he says that he just whenever you show up to do a job at that guy's house, he gives you $100 a day cash to everybody that works there,
Damn.
plus whatever your company's paying.
Hmm.
That's pretty cool.
that's the way to do it
Apparently,
though.
I'm in the wrong job, man.
Start
Yeah,
out
yeah.
young, get a government job, you get that pension, you get that early retirement, and I know people that have done that, and that's probably pretty a pretty smart thing to do.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think he's trying to. I think he said his. I think his wife. He said his wife is like 55, so when she get to 58, she'll have 20 years in both or something like that, and then they're gonna retire or something. I said, "Well, okay."
What's going on, Trouble? What's up, bro? Hmm.
I smell Trouble. The old
Hmm.
country song.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if you're
What's up,
18, you
Mr. Misunderstood?
go directly into the military and you get 20 years, you get out when you're 38 and you put another, 20 years in somewhere else. Yeah, you could
Yeah.
probably double up on your pensions. That's
Hmm.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I feel like it's. I mean, I was never in the military, but I feel like it'd be hard to put. I mean, how hard? I mean, Deshaun, you was in it. How hard would it
Hmm.
have been to stay until you was 20? Till you got 20 years in.
I mean, it depends. It depends on a whole lot of factors. Cause depending on what kind of unit you went to, deployments. If you have family, so many factors. There's some people who are lifers, and there's some people who got in and got out. My mistake was I should have went active duty first instead of reserves. I mean, North Georgia,
Why?
almost seen Tennessee. Would have been more structured, disciplined. Especially at a young age. Because basically, when I got back from my deployment, basically back into civilian life, it was kind of hard to balance out. Then I started driving trucks a year after that, so it wasn't easy. But whereas if I would have stayed in, matter of fact, y'all talking about 20 years. If I signed up in '02, so if I 2022 would have been my 20th year. But yeah, it's so many factors. Then also sometimes they want to reduce the level, so they'll end up reducing the force and start ETSing people out earlier.
Yeah, but can't you just switch to something else? Like if you wanted to stay in, can't you just switch to a different
If they had,
job title
is
or something?
the MOS is you got to find a unit that has that slot And then based on your rank, it's so many factors to determine that. Cause you only got to have a certain amount of MOS jobs available, and then you was in Chattanooga earlier. Yeah, I'm almost there now. And it also depends on your rank and whatever slots they have available. Oh, there's a whole lot of factors.
I thought you was going to Pennsylvania.
I am.
Oh. Oh, for some reason I thought you was by your house.
No, I'd started to take that way. It would have been a little longer. Typically on this trip I do, but I'm like, fuck it. I'll go ahead and take the shorter way.
Oh.
Mhm.
What's the shorter way to go up 77 or something?
75 up to 81 from West Georgia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm
Well,
going
75,
down
40
I'm going
days.
down to Georgia.
Mhm.
Yeah, we don't fuck around over here. I picked up yesterday at 5 p.m. and I gotta be
Mhm.
Monday morning in Georgia. So
The devil
Mhm.
went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind. He was
uh,
way behind. He was willing to make a deal.
Damn it, Bill.
that's all right. He ain't getting mine.
Fly on the mountain, run, boys, run. Devil's in the house with oh, sir. Just kidding.
No,
That's an old
no,
classic one. I ain't heard
he
that one
ain't
in a
my
minute.
fucking friend. No, the devil ain't my friend.
Oh, sir
You
jumped
don't
up
give
on
you
the.
don't give a fuck, Bill. You might not believe in him. So
Just left
I mean,
Knoxville
he
going
be he
east.
be
That's what's
take
up.
your ass first.
Mhm.
It's easier to get one that don't believe in you than one that tells you to go fuck off.
Now, my name's
Uh-huh.
Oh, sir, and it might be a sin. Take that bet, you son of a bitch. You're going to regret because I'm the
Oh
best there's
On
Lord.
the
ever
other
been.
hand, he might just tell you, Bill, if I give you like 20 miles a gallon MPG on that truck, what are you willing to do for me, baby?
Nothing.
Damn.
Zero. You get nothing.
He knows how to push your fucking buttons, Wild Bill. Yeah, have
Get
you
on that
dialed
list.
up in a minute.
Get on that list crawler and offer that $20, $40 special and watch me not call.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hell, the devil could hit my cash app. Come on, devil, hit my cash app for the $600 James Best settlement.
It'll be $666.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you
He'll
could do.
give you
Yeah, you definitely could do.
$66 to get that round number.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, apparently it's easy. All you got to do is call that NFG dot number. So I hear.
Yeah, NFG hit my cash app. Hit that stream, hit that cash app, hit that PayPal, hit that Venmo. I need money. Do lease with James. I need my $600. Tell the guy singing the devil also went down to Jamaica. Damn it. Hmm. Yeah, like they know all these numbers about everybody else, but where are they fucking numbers at?
Well, they made them up, so they can't remember what they said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bunch of goofies. Yeah, I broke down the numbers, and you're only gonna make $600 a week at James Best. Like shit. What are your
Well,
fucking numbers, motherfucker?
maybe that'd be twice as much as the 300 they claim I'm making. So I mean,
Uh-huh.
you'd be off. Well, much better off, I guess, right?
Yeah, yeah. Then in 2 years I get the truck. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go. Or sooner
Then I
if you pay it off sooner.
mm-hmm. Then after that it'll be $1,200 a week.
Well, that's kind of
Mm-hmm.
steep. Oh yeah, well then you'd make
And
1,200, yeah. But you'd have to save for the next one.
Uh-huh. Man, why you bullshitting in the road?
You gotta save for that W-9 then.
Well, yes. Yeah, I get that. I'm good to go.
Oh, I wouldn't have a W-9 or some shit out here like that unless I had like customers and shit that I was doing. I wouldn't put no W-9 on no spot market, man. There's no way.
Dirty Bag
There's
say
too
he
many.
work for best 150 a week for big ass titties or for big ass titties. What you
There's
saying,
too many.
brother?
I wouldn't have no W-9 on no damn spot market out here, man. There's too damn many places that like all the mega carriers don't want to go to, places that are fucked up for one reason or another. Tight little place, just places that just tear up your fucking truck for no reason.
Shit, you get a hot chick in the truck that'll do, give me sex anytime I want. You pay for the fuel in the truck, and I'll do it all for free. I mean, maybe for a month. That shit's gonna get old quick.
Well, I mean, then your 2-hour naps would decrease to an hour because you'd have to take care of her for an hour.
Yeah, we'd be taking 334 resets every week.
Damn it.
Yeah. We can't get Bill to work. It's impossible for him to leave his house. He says he can't walk.
No, I make Bill work. You gotta work, Bill.
The only productive week we would have out in the truck for that month would be the week she was on her period.
Damn.
There you go, Bill. You get a $10,000 week and be like, well, I made a little over $3,000 each week this month. I just did it all in 7 days.
Yeah, hopefully if I ever got to the point of having a W-9, it'd be basically I'm doing the trucking thing for the love of it instead of for the money.
I don't know. I've never driven a W-9. I don't know if I'd like. I don't know if I'd like all that like can't see shit over the hood deal. The same reason why I don't like pickup trucks, man. They're just too fucking big.
I love a pickup truck that just I won't be doing none of the shit. Then you would need a pickup truck for other. I'd probably go mud bogging, but that's not about it. I'm not moving no damn furniture and shit.
I got
rent it out.
10.1 miles to the gallon out of this tank and the last tank of fuel.
Oh no, dirty bag, Nancy Pelosi too. Oh, ew.
But imagine those titties bouncing back and forth.
Now, see, Bill, if you had a lady friend on the truck with you, you're gonna lose some of that fuel mileage because those fun bags cost. I mean, that's dead weight, man.
Yeah. She hangs them out the window. It'll affect my aerodynamics.
Bill is my sponsor. I don't need him to be distracted by anything. No titties, Bill, until I get some.
Oh damn! You can get those sloppy seconds after Ghostface. Oh shit!
So
unfortunately for you, Bill, you know what they say: once they go black, they ain't going back. So you might be up the creek with that deal.
That's why we cut out the lights. I went to motorboat them titties and it tasted like noodle fun.
Oh Lord. Yeah, damn, dirty bag Nancy Pelosi. Oh, money. Oh, 20 to 35. But that's being generous.
No trouble. That's the thing that Winzard says. He says I'm making $300 a week. I never said that. We're just going with Winzard's calculation.
That motherfucker got more important shit to worry about than what somebody else thinks.
Well, that's all right. I haven't heard him and seen him around for a while, so I ain't missing him.
Hmm. He actually came on the panel last week when them trolls was up, but he ain't really say nothing.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, probably because he just wanted to talk shit about the truck and all that other stuff. So
Hmm.
I'm definitely.
The chick that pre-bred that gets big fun bags unloaded with for coffee. Yeah, them motherfuckers just looking for something to talk shit about and can't even do it correctly.
Bill, you got enough money that I bet you GW could find you one of them good chicks that don't know no different. He'd get you one of those like Filipino chicks. You'd be all right.
Man, Bill need to be a passport, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, just get your passport so you can go pick her up. That's all.
Hmm.
You can get her that 90-day visa or whatever so you can figure out whether she's worthy
Hmm.
or not. And if not, you just ship her back and get another one.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
want one of those Iceland girls though,
Oh Lord.
Why?
preferably a blonde with them big old titties.
I think a Valley girl would be perfect for you, Bill. Yeah, you need a Valley girl.
Yeah, he does need one of those like California Valley girls. That would be perfect.
Like totally.
Yeah. And Bill.
Exactly. Like one of them surfer chicks. Fuck yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, look, it's a Ritchie Brothers auction, Bill.
Hmm.
They have plenty of Cascadias in case you're interested.
Oh God.
Are you in
Man.
Illinois or are you down the Kansas City side?
Missouri. I think this is Odessa.
Did you stop by that Walmart with that little parking I was telling you about?
No. No, I don't need to. I stopped in Colorado, like north of Denver or something. I stopped the other day. So I was good. Got my 30 minutes worth of groceries and then yeah. The only thing I hate about Colorado is they've turned into California Junior with the fucking no bags. You can't get plastic bags and then you got to pay 10 cents for the fucking paper ones.
Damn.
I mean, not that I need another collection of bags, but I'm not interested in handling every single product individually either.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's why you gotta go to Missouri Walmart. We country. We don't give a shit about no plastic. We need more plastic.
There is one. Somebody sent me something or whatever that there was one in somewhere in Missouri that's got it's got like a pilot or something right next to it where you can like walk right over to the there's like a pilot right next. Is it Sedalia or something? It's got a like a pilot right next to the parking lot or something of the Walmart. I don't know. I've never been
Uh,
to it, so
I don't know about that one. That's down south, I think, somewhere. Maybe down 55.
could be.
I think Sedalia not too far from Jefferson City. 'Cause I remember when I was with Swift, I worked at Moberly Walmart account for a little bit back in 2018. I was all up through that area.
That
Is
shows how
that the
much I
one
know.
that's is that the one that's out in the middle by like Jefferson and all that shit?
Yeah, I
Is
think
that
so.
out in the middle of Missouri? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even. Well, I think Swift still has that account, but they fuck it up a lot, dude.
Hmm.
They took a lot of the business out of there and gave it to other DCs or whatever because Swift drops the ball a lot over there. At least they did when I was running on Walmart or whatever, like Fuck, we were going all the way from Sterling out to Marshall, Iowa. It was 300 miles one way because Swift dropped the ball, like Marshalltown or something like that. We were going way the fuck out. What's that one where the speedway is on I-80? We were going way the fuck out there from Sterling one way with dry freight because Swift was dropping the ball on their shit. They were supposed to deliver to that store, and the stores got mad because it was always like they had to unload the trailer. They wouldn't let them drop trailers, and they were like, "Why is this?" You know, and they'd call up, and the place would be like, "Because you motherfuckers leave the shit on the trailer for 2 fucking days, and then people bitch and complain and there's nothing on the fucking shelves. So can't have it. You know, it's hard not to put it on the shelf when it's on the trailer. So get it off the
Who's
fucking
supposed to
trailer
unload
now.
it?
The people in the store."
Oh,
They would just leave. That's what I'm saying. They would get like pallets of water and then they'd leave all that, the trailer full. They wouldn't unload it. And then the pallets of water would freeze and blow up on the fucking trailer when it's 0 degrees outside because they didn't unload it. They're supposed to unload it within, you know, like whatever, 6 hours or 12 hours of it getting there or something. And they
that
said
ain't Swift
dropping
fault. That ain't-
trailers is a privilege. No, I know. I'm just saying it's the store fault or whatever. But so that's why they wouldn't let people drop trailers there anymore. They said now it's just going to be a live unload and you're just going to have to put it somewhere.
Mhm.
They did that to the stores in the city of Chicago too, like on the south side, because people would pull up and they would steal the whole trailer. Because Walmart does not have dock locks. So in the middle of the night, somebody would just pull up and fucking haul off with the whole trailer. And they're like, "Well, we got it on camera." Yeah, but you ain't never convicting anybody of shit. So until they get caught, they're going to keep doing it.
They probably wore a mask and covered up that plate, so you don't know shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, years ago
Maybe.
they caught a trailer, a Walmart trailer. I think it was stolen from somewhere in the upper Midwest. They found it in Texas or Arkansas, somewhere down south. That was all over the news.
Huh. I'm guessing the shit was gone up out of there.
Yeah.
Damn,
I
that
think
ain't good.
I think a lot of them shits are inside jobs by these companies. Ain't no way. Especially if shit gets stolen from the terminal.
Yeah, all Walmart has to do is raise all their prices up 1 penny, and they could buy a whole new fleet of trailers. Probably, you know, they sell so much volume. It's a drop in the bucket for them.
Hell yeah.
And added on top of that, they probably got insurance. Well, they're probably self-insured actually. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I remember when I was with Western Express, I think it was like 2008. Oh, I remember they sent a message saying somebody stole a load of liquor from the Cartersville yard. Yeah, like, dang, how you just drive up in there? There's a security guard there. It comes outside. How you just want to take a white truck, drive up in there, hook up a trailer, and just haul ass? Specifically, a high value load full of liquor. Just like that. Like, nah, them should be the inside jobs by these companies.
I don't.
Well, when you get over here, you won't have to worry about none of that, Mashawn, because nobody got no permits for none of that junk over here, man. You can't haul none of them loads.
Does
No
liquor
beer.
ever expire? Like hard liquor, does it ever expire?
I don't know.
I don't think most of it does.
Like the mixed up shit does, like the stuff with the, you know, like tequila rose and shit, that stuff does, but not, I mean, probably not whiskey and shit like that, I would guess. No, it probably has to have an expiration date on it, but I mean, is it gonna go bad? It's fucking been in a barrel in a warehouse for who knows how many years before they even bottled it. I mean, what's gonna go bad about it? If the bottle was open, maybe some of it would evaporate, but like if you never opened it, probably not. Probably not.
Yeah, it probably won't last. It'll never last that long anyway. So better be you done been drink it up.
I was thinking about stealing a trailer full of whiskey and then opening my own bar. You know how low the overhead would be the first couple of years? Shit, maybe the first 10 years. If the stuff never expired, that's not a bad business plan if you get away with you only got to steal one time.
I think if
Yeah,
I
but what are
think
you
you
gonna
probably
serve?
get like
Whiskey and that
a
one kind of whiskey?
they'll last about a month at the most.
Yeah, you
Maybe
have a
two.
Western theme with saloon doors and all that, like you see in the movies. I'll have a whiskey.
Mhm.
What are you gonna do? Peddle each bottle for like $10 instead of 30? $15 instead of 30?
Well, it's all free, so you can sell it for whatever. It's all profit at that point.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you gotta sell it low enough to make it worth people's while or whatever, because you're basically killing your customers.
Killing them softly.
I mean, you get a few
That's it.
hardcore alcoholics. I mean, how many bottles of whiskey you gonna drink?
Mhm.
I don't know, but it's gonna be dollar
What
shots
what's
every
your
night.
favorite? What's your favorite drink, Sean? What you like to drink?
Crown Royal, Lunazol, Patron. Um,
The regular Crown or like the apple or the peach or what?
regular. Well, about all of them. Regular, vanilla, peach, black. I, I have I haven't really gotten into the apple too much. What's up, Marty? He wants to know. Marty wants to know how many miles you get a week, Osa.
Too many. I don't know. It ain't the same. I mean, some weeks probably 2,500. Some weeks 30 some over 3,000. I mean, I too many. I'll say that much.
Mhm.
I'll say for me, the extreme is like 4,000. That's pushing it, and then like a real light week would be 1,800. So and the average is probably somewhere around like 2,700 for me, just year-round average.
Yeah. I just will try to get through this summer so I can be prepared for it. I'm ready. Step my game.
How about you,
Yeah,
Marty? How
hurry
many?
up and get over here so I go home and sit in my house for weeks and months on end.
Yeah, damn it, Olsen.
I couldn't do that, man. After about 4 or 5 days at the house, let me back in that truck. I gotta get back in that truck right now.
Mhm.
It's something. It's weird, but there's something to that.
Somebody needs a. I think you got like an electrical fault somewhere, Bill. There's something wrong with your wiring. I mean, somebody needs to.
In a good way.
Somebody needs to check that shit, man.
Mhm.
Oh,
Something
my
something's
wiring system.
shorting out somewhere. Yeah, it's like that old. What is it? What was that movie with Johnny Five, that robot or
Oh, short
whatever?
circuit. Short circuit.
There you go. Yep, I think Bill's got a short circuit somewhere.
Well,
Mhm.
I'm good at two things: making money and fucking.
Damn. Mhm.
And luckily in your case, one soaks up the profits from the other. So
That's right. They work together. They
it's like
balance each other out.
an addict, you know. You don't have to. Yeah.
Coaches do they
Per-
doing good. I ain't gonna say what they doing, but they doing good. I talked to coach the other day.
Why don't you just look on Coach's channel,
Do I have to be
Marty?
more
I mean,
political?
if you motherfuckers paid attention, you could find out for yourselves. I mean, he's got videos on his channel. That's all I'll tell you. I mean, if you can't look at them, I guess that's your problem.
How many
Jesus.
miles are you running, Marty? Are you getting about 2,500? I think that's a pretty common number in the industry, just
Common
generally
number
speaking.
people say.
Do I need to be a little more politically correct on here?
No. My perfect lane, me personally, is just running east and west.
Well, let's see. Well, we'll be at about 1,650 miles just for this weekend, Marty. So you go with that. Jesus, who was that?
Dang it. That is raining.
Sorry about that. I was making noise.
Was that a thunderstorm?
No, I had to shut off Zello. Somebody got on
Oh.
there and started squawking. I forgot I had that on in the background, so I had to, and then it kicked me off the headset. So then I had to, yeah. Sorry about. Yeah, 2,500 miles is like a good average. You know, some weeks you go light, you might get 1,900, 2,100. Some weeks you're running hard, you get 32, 33. It's a banner week, but
Mm-hmm.
target.
Let's see. Last week we went from Wisconsin to Northern California and Northern California to Colorado in the same week. So I don't know what that is.
That sounds
That's
like about
probably
3,000 miles, 35,
yeah,
3,200.
yep, yep. It's about 3,200 right there. I'd like it to be as little as possible. I'd like to be doing less miles.
Yeah,
A lot less
more
miles.
revenue.
That's it. I'm not interested. Everybody that says I want to drive more miles, that's fine. You know where I want to drive more miles? In an RV that I own. That's the only place I'm interested in driving more miles. I'm not interested in driving more miles in a truck unless that equals a lot more profit.
There's a place on I-55 in Missouri. I forget what mile marker it is, but it's called Shelby's or Shelby Elliott's, and they've got these semi trucks that are the super condos. These are the biggest tractors I've ever seen, and it's set up like an RV in the back. You could do that and do have your cake and eat it too, so to speak.
What do they do? Like take truck chassis and then outfit it with those ARI sleepers or what?
I don't know that I can't. I don't know. I never stopped in there and talked to anybody, but they're impressive. They probably got a website. I mean, these things are super condos. You don't want to any go in tight ass docks with them though. Is the only bad thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't have one of them.
Yeah, a lot of those guys are hauling like specialized shit though.
I ain't
Yeah,
no work if I got one of them.
you had to park
I
the
ran into
trailer
the
and
guy.
hire.
Yeah.
What do you got on there, Sean?
Oh no, I'm just Facebook on the other phone. It charged up some.
Are you streaming on Facebook right now?
Yeah.
Oh, hi Facebook.
Mhm.
Hi
What you
Rumble.
got the multi-stream going?
Yeah.
I didn't
Hit
even
that
know you
Cash App.
could
Hit that
stream
Venmo.
to Facebook.
Yes,
Hit
make
that
sure y'all
StreamYard.
donate. I ain't got no noodles, y'all. Y'all gotta donate to me.
Donate to the Noodle Fund
You
2024.
too, Bill. You too, Bill. You and old sir. Y'all gotta make sure y'all gotta make sure I have help towards my $600 a week settlement at James.
Hey James. Yeah, there's an echo.
No, that's the other phone.
Oh,
Y'all need to hit that like button.
hit that like. Hit that sub.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Well, that's what James is going out there for, so that he can make sure to pay your settlement for a few weeks. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so he can hit that noodle fund. So he can give you some stuff to, you know, some of those like hot links and all that kind of shit. So you got something to mix in them noodles.
Uh-huh.
We need a Noodle Fun
There you
drop
go.
with the Noodle Fun song. Noodle
Yeah.
Fun.
Comes with a bag of carrots, a bag of onions, and some
Here's
hot
a-
links for your fucking
Here's
for your noodles.
Here's what you do. You put on the screen mask next time you go to eat noodles, and you just videotape
Mhm.
yourself, and then you put a song, make a song in behind it. Noodle Fun.
Oh, Lord. Oh, they gonna get mad. They gonna call me an
That's where it's
email.
at, Deshaun. Now that should be the next thing. You need a fucking noodle fun drop. You need like a noodle drop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get to work on it a little bit. But they gonna
We got
call
all
me
these
an
ideas.
e-bagger. They gonna call me an e-bagger. Go say it's on there e-bagging again. Damn shame. Until they get some damn donations. They get some donations. Watch what they do though.
Do you like scary noodles?
uh,
That'd be funny. I get a kick out of all those drops and stuff though. Funny stuff.
Yeah, see, Narc is so irrelevant now that you don't even play the fucking Narc drops no more.
yeah. I played one at the beginning of Pride Month, I think, last week. For the hell of it, for Pride Month.
There you go. Pride Month. Yeah.
Ashon Dingle. Ashon Dingle. Ashon Dingle. Ashon Dingle. That's your real name. Your name's Ashon Dingle.
Here's to you.
Yes, sir.
Those old Budweiser commercials.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
What else is going on? What do you guys anything planned for tomorrow? I'll be running all day tomorrow too. Working all weekend.
That's all I'll be doing, same old. Yeah. Y'all going home for the 4th?
I usually
Maybe.
get a day or two at home. I don't know.
I don't know. They keep canceling all the goddamn fireworks. I think Chicago canceled their fireworks and shit.
Damn.
I used to go to the fireworks place and spend a pretty penny on those and set them off for about an hour and a half on 4th of July and or the 3rd of July night or whatever. And it's, I don't know, like almost every year one firework would run astray and like hit somebody or something. I'd light hundreds of them, but one of them would do something weird. So kind of maybe I'm over that, but I did that for like on and off for about 20 years. So maybe I'm over that.
Missouri, probably what, about 2 or 3 years ago, somebody got busted for selling illegal fireworks. Somebody got hurt behind them. Kind of shit.
Oh wow, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, it made national news.
If you go up 61, I think.
Yeah, matter of fact, I think it was somewhere up around that area.
Just south of Hannibal, there's a huge fireworks store, like superstore.
Mm-hmm.
They got a website and everything, but you walk in and it's like a Costco of a fireworks store. Massive.
They used to have one at the off 24 in Tennessee, in the middle of the interstate, but they tore it down and put a speedway up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Besides, you see, about the only thing you see up in there anyway was trucks parked there overnight. Hell, I took a break there before.
Yeah, they had paid parking in one of the spots I tried to park in one time. I think it was $10. I can't remember. They had all those signs, the red and white signs with the big fat guy with the hat, smoking a cigar or something like. I remember that. Is that what you're talking about?
No, well, it might at that time I parked there. It wasn't paid parking, but it was like right
Uh,
off 24 when you get past Chattanooga on the west.
okay. I don't go through there a whole lot. I can't picture it.
Uh-huh.
Is there like lakes and stuff now? Yeah, I can't remember.
They got a speedway there now.
Uh,
Hmm.
I cut across that 24, but I usually don't go all the way to Chattanooga.
Hmm.
Usually stop, Nashville area, and then used to go all the way down to Atlanta all the time, but I haven't been down there in a hot minute.
Hmm.
But
You ain't missing nothing.
I know.
I just went through Atlanta earlier.
three lanes of bullshit all around Atlanta.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hate going.
They get cut out also.
He hates going to
I said
Atlanta.
I'm not a fan of going through fucking Atlanta. I don't like it.
If you time it right, it ain't too bad, but yeah, sometimes it's hard to time it right.
I like going through there when I have some time.
Well,
to
that's
take
it.
off.
You like going there when you what?
Have time to take off.
They get any good eating places down there?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that soul food buffet is down there.
That and all kind of other spots.
I'm a soul man. Doo-doo-doo.
Well, you ain't cool enough to go, Bill, but me and Nishan, we'll go to the soul food buffet. It's too far out outside your little comfort zone.
I'll
You
just
don't go
stand
to
outside.
Atlanta, so.
I'll stand outside and eat McDonald's and wish I was in the cool club.
Nah, Bill be alright. I keep telling y'all, Bill fit in just fine. Like Bill would have fit in fine, just fine at Bike Week.
Did you end up going to that?
No, I might go to the fall rally. They started that within the last few years. The fall rally, I think what's the dates? Hold on. It was September, end of September, beginning of October. I might go to that one.
I wonder what that's like. Is it just the same area? Everybody cruising up
Yeah,
the strip?
yeah.
Is there two different ones to go to for that one, or did they learn how to get along and only have one?
I mean, they get actually everybody. You can go to both of them. It just more is more so unofficially. The white one is more so a Harleys, stuff like that, those type of bikes, and then the black one's more towards the sport streets bikes and the cars. But shoot, people be at both of them.
I remember the first time I went to a car show, and I'm there with my girlfriend, and here comes the cars going down the strip cruising, and a girl sitting up on top, outside or whatever, and she lifts up her shirt and shows everyone her tits, and I had to act like I
What's
didn't
up,
see them.
Ryan? What's up?
I had to avert my eyes. I didn't see nothing because I didn't want to get in trouble.
Oh,
What's up, Ryan?
yeah, Bill
What's the
would be
matter,
good
Bill?
out
You
there.
didn't want to be single?
I wasn't single, so I couldn't look at titties.
Yeah, she probably was looking herself, Bill. Never know.
Yeah, she probably was looking her damn self. What are you talking about, Bill?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you never know these days, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of freaks.
Yeah. He's you can window shop. There's no touchy.
Yeah, looking's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think everyone's
Yeah,
about like that. Yeah.
I don't know if I'd be okay with that deal with a chick though, because that's kind of like saying, if you're just sexting with some dude online or something, like, and you ain't meeting them in person, no, that's too much of a gray area. Like, I wouldn't give any chick that permission, so I'm okay. I'll just not, you know, I don't have to look at them. I'm the
What
kind
if,
of, I'm loyal. If I'm getting enough
Hold on,
of
Ryan.
you in front, I don't need to look around the side, you know?
Ryan, you're a member, so you always good. Come in.
come on in, Ryan. Rye. There's probably
You
people
also,
in this.
Ryan, matter of fact, you, Oser, GW, Lucy, she ain't in here today, but all four of y'all eligible for the giveaway coming up. Make sure y'all join the memberships.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you, when are you having that?
July
July.
31st. July 1st.
Oh,
Hopefully on the 1st, but sometime in July. Most likely on the 1st.
Oh, yeah, because it's a
There you go.
holiday.
Yeah, holiday coming up.
I'm going to Vegas in July. I'm looking forward to it. It's right around the corner.
Bill, that's that whale. Bill is a whale.
I'm like a baby shark.
see, now you can get qualified to hang out with GW and Bill and me. Well, I don't really give a fuck. I don't count, but it's cool to hang out with them. I mean, if you want to look at low boards, I'm probably qualified to do that. At least I used to be. But
Somebody was giving Ozer shit about that, about him looking at the load boards the one trip. I wasn't there that trip, but that was funny. All Ozer was talking about was load boards.
yeah, because I went there and I couldn't find a fucking load. Normally I had one normally going out. I couldn't find shit. Because it was all convention shit, and those motherfucking brokers that deal with all that convention crap, 90% of those motherfuckers, if you've never hauled convention stuff or you've never hauled for them, they're not even getting started down that road because there's no room for, like, we can't show up, and there's no room for any of that over there. So like, if you don't know how to get in those places, they're not going to deal with some dude that just started yesterday kind of stuff. Sammy makes sense, does
What's
a lot
up,
of
Ryan?
that stuff.
I remember hauling a load of gift cards. What's up, Ryan?
No, I tried to connect my headset. It's not working.
Uh-huh.
Use the falls.
What's it sound like? Like a robot?
Yeah, we can hear.
You sound okay.
Oh, it sounds good.
Yeah, it
Fair
sounds
to
like
Midland.
well, on my side, it sounds like a busted speaker. Like, yeah, you know? All right,
Try to
hang on.
log out and come back in and see what happens.
Yes, sir. Hang on. Hang on.
Stop at the next truck stop and get you a Rand McNally headset.
No,
The most,
I have one. I
the
have
most
no. You went to Blue Parrot, brother.
Yeah.
Eh.
Parrot, the way to go.
Rand McNally headset. Who the fuck's got that? I didn't
Me.
even know they made headsets.
Yep. It's okay. I've had good luck with mine. The first one I had, I think, lasted about a year and a half. You get about a year and a half, 2 years out of them, and then the battery just won't hold the charge, and you got to throw it away and buy a new one.
Mm-hmm.
But the amount of hours I put on them has got to be in the thousands.
Bill, if like, it's not good for being on StreamYard and shit like that because it doesn't work on my phone. But if you get the Blue Parrot one that's $100, the one that's like $99 or whatever, that one works really good. If all you're doing is talking to people on the phone all day, you get like 20 hours out of that sucker.
I got the 650.
And it's really lightweight.
I got the 650.
I got the
Blue Parrot.
450, I think.
I used to have the 450.
No, you want the one with the what do you call it? The Cryptek. The Cryptek camouflage. Is that the one you have?
Mm-hmm.
Ghost?
Um,
It's like gray and white, and
Yeah, yeah, it's like a blue camouflage. The
Oh, it's
650 with
blue.
both headset. Yeah,
Oh no,
with
no,
both
no, I don't want that.
headphones. Yeah, this one's
That,
like 260 I bought last year.
that's
Jeez,
the one.
yeah, don't
That
cheap out.
I got gray and white camo on my Rand McNally headset, so you can't see what I'm hearing. It's camouflage.
That
You
Bill.
got the noise canceling, all the good stuff.
Yeah.
God damn it! It's not. Why is it not connecting? It's fully charged.
Go
You
in
gave me
your
time.
settings, turn your Bluetooth off, and then turn it back on, and then tap on both not connected. Tap on that where it says not connected. If you got an iPhone, that's what I do, and then it'll sync back up as long as you got it powered up.
Oh, you know what? Where's my friggin' phone? I'll disconnect from the phone. All right, hang on.
Rolling with Ryan.
Yeah, dude, this ain't nothing. Like the last time I was like hanging out with Ghost, and I got so trashed.
Yeah.
I embarrassed myself, dude. It was like pathetic.
It was
I get like that
hilarious.
sometimes when I'm drinking.
No,
It gets
no.
a
This
little
is
out of.
bad. So bad, dude. I was thinking the high octane. Friggin', we're talking the what was it? The Voodoo Ranger.
Mhm.
It was sad, dude. I even ran into Spectre. It was
Mm.
bad. All the huge YouTubers. We're talking James Best, fucking Voodoo Ranger, Ghost. I was at. You know what? I think I almost got his channel like canceled or whatever. It was
Nah.
bad.
I think we've all been there.
Strike. Like 10 lashes and get his channel back. It was not good, bro.
That's why you go out drinking with your friends because sometimes you might need somebody to carry your ass back.
Mhm.
I'll bring a Robo Rooter, man. But that one, it was bad. But no, I was just going to like bad times. But I was trying to, you know what?
Everything's
Fuck
good
this.
now.
Hell yeah, yes sir. Fuck this. I'm getting my earbuds. It's not working out. Food Parrot is like taking a shit.
I think that was a movie back in the early 2000s, Air Bud, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
with a
the dog.
dog, right?
Yeah, it had
Yeah,
a dog.
the collie.
You sound
Alright.
okay. You just sound a little covered up.
Yeah,
That's all.
well, it's in this. You're on a tablet, and that one's my. It's for the Samsung and shit.
Mhm.
But we got the earbuds in. You see how the
68 to 72, Marty.
What's that? The speed you're running?
Yeah. 'Cause I don't even use cruise control that much because I'm always having to speed up or slow down because of these other motherfuckers. So I just use pedal at this point.
Yeah, I set the cruise at 58.
Oh Lord.
But
Who the fuck you get that from, Coach? You get that from Truckers Coach? Is he getting a kickback on that fuel mileage bill? I think he's getting a kickback.
10 miles a gallon. 10 miles a
Yeah.
gallon right now on a 1,056-mile trip. I've only burned 105 gallons. And it's cheap right now. It's only like $3 and change.
It needs to go up because I need the fuel surcharge to go up.
It's 280 with the discount in Missouri right now.
Nice.
Cheap
I'll
as
get
shit.
it. I'll get it for about $3 a gallon in Illinois, and then but you get a 70-cent discount with the IFTA tax, so your index price is like $2.20 or $2.30. Dirt cheap.
Yeah, Illinois is probably gonna whack my ass. California and Illinois probably gonna fuck me up on IFTA this quarter.
I fuel up in Illinois. They built a new Quick Trip in Mount Vernon. If you're going across 64, and then one
Yeah.
across in Effingham. There's
Mhm.
one. It's just south of the Pilot there.
I'm not doing that, Bill. I'm
Why
not
not?
fueling up at no fucking Quick Trip. Because then I
Why
gotta
not?
fucking fund. Then I gotta fund all the fuel. I ain't getting that money
Oh,
right now. So, I,
Marty got a question for you,
my
Bill.
fuel fund is dry.
Marty
what's the
got a question
question?
for you, Bill.
What you
Skeptical.
got?
How do you get 10 miles a gallon?
Oh, I could send a picture right now. My last tank was 10.1, and I ran that out to about 1,100 miles before I fueled up. I got about 260 miles a gallon on DEF, which was
Mhm.
pretty awesome.
Damn.
But I
Because
only
he
run.
drives 50% of his miles empty, Marty. That's part of it.
I run light a lot, not 50%, but I run light a lot. It's under 30,000 pounds most loads, and then some loads I'm empty. So that helps. I only run about 58, 62. That helps. I run a Fleet air cleaner. That helps. I drive a Freightliner with a DD15. That helps. Just every little, all those kind of combined together. I try to run low rolling resistance tires. That helps. All of that
Mhm.
together, you're going to get good results. It's just, uh, science.
I might need to change my air filter. That explains why I'm probably getting a mile less per gallon. I mean, it's been windy as shit out, but I need
That
to
always
change that.
that always hurts my fuel economy, even if I think I'm getting a tailwind, any kind of crosswind or that screws me up somehow. It's best when there's
Yeah.
no wind
Somehow
or
I
real wind.
survived 55-mile-an-hour crosswinds in Wyoming after
Oh, Lord.
Team Tiny was giving me all kinds of shit because, oh, you got a heavy load going from Northern California to Colorado. It's nothing but mountains. I says, yeah. And when it was 55-mile-an-hour crosswind, guess who wasn't bitching? Me.
Yeah, you need it. Montana, Wyoming, the Dakotas. Yeah, it gets real super windy up there sometimes.
I wasn't real happy about having to pay that. It was $669 fucking lumper fee for that bullshit.
Damn.
Ouch.
Yeah. Yep. That goddamn broker wouldn't answer the phone or the email. But I got
Sounds
my
like they-
money the next day, so.
Was that C.H.
Sounds-
Robinson?
Huh?
Is that C.H. Robinson, the one your broker? I didn't want to pick up.
Not for that load, no.
Okay.
I don't remember what that's some clown. We ain't never worked with that guy before. I
Yeah, I'm about to say,
I
C.H.
don't remember
Robinson.
what it was. No,
669.
no, C.H. Robinson, we got a guy. So if I don't even have to call, I just text and I got a rate con in 15 minutes. I
Hey,
don't.
you ever use that? The app. What's it called? It starts with an N. I'm having a brain fart right now. But there was
600.
an app.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name, but I know what you're talking about. That
Yeah, it's
C.H.
up to
Robinson app.
I love that shit.
Navistar, some shit. It start with
Yeah,
Navigate
it.
something.
Yeah, I got that. Why?
No, it just makes your life easier. Like you don't gotta.
I don't
Oh,
book
amazing.
shit off. I don't book shit off of there. You gotta have if you're not signed up to a rep and you're just like if you don't run, I think it's at least 4 loads a month with C.H. Robinson in the same 30 calendar days, then you lose your rep, right? So if you don't have a rep and you book that shit online, you're talking to a whatever they call it, the Book It Now team or something. Those motherfuckers will call you every 10 minutes and ask you the same questions that the person sitting 3 chairs down from them asks because they don't
Where you
talk
at?
to each other. So if you want to put up with that, you put up with that. I refuse to put up with that.
Hi,
No.
this is Daryl from the Book It Now team. Are you okay? Are you going to make it good on time for delivery?
Yeah.
No, I'm company. Like, but they'll sometimes we'll broker a load. I'm still
See?
working on it. That's it.
$669 delivery fee, or a lumper fee. That sounds like maybe they're paying a driver on the side. Does he work for Best?
Yeah, there's your noodle fund right there, Sean. Paid for by me.
Dude, I tell you what.
$669. If your check turns out to be settlement $669, I want my fucking money.
No, check it out, dude. If you get out of the truck, I'm gonna go be one of those guys where you get those friggin' those snowsuits. You get a break every 4 hours, so you don't freeze to death.
Yeah, there's a bunch of all those things I was talking about before about fuel economy, and then I fuel up at truck stops with a Q and a T, Quick Trip with a QT, and they have, I feel like it's superior diesel fuel, and I don't know if it's top tier rated. I think it used to be, but it's not now. But it has more cetane in it, which is like octane for a car. So you're getting more energy in the gallon of fuel that you're purchasing, which means that you can propel the truck further on the same gallon. So there's more value. There's 10% more cetane. So I think there's 10% more value in that diesel fuel is what I think. But not everyone agrees with me.
Yeah, I mean, shoot. They fuck all this fuel shit. Bring back nothing but long hoods and just build up better docks and stuff for them to fit in.
I'm getting fuel for $2.30 index price. It's 23 cents a mile is my fuel cost, not counting the IFTA, which is another whatever. But you got to pay that regardless anyway. So discounting that and the DEF, my fuel cost, 23 cents a mile fuel cost is insane. I mean, in reality, it's probably closer to 30 cents once you calculate in the IFTA and the DEF. But still, at 30 cents a mile fuel cost is crazy low.
So when the Sean gets over here, it'll be easier to hold that 4 loads a month with
C.H. Robinson.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's right.
Once you're assigned to that guy, when you book shit online, it goes. You're still assigned to that guy. Now he'll still help you even if it ain't his load. But if it's super complicated, he starts stepping on toes, and then he starts getting in trouble or whatever. But yeah, that's why I only deal with that dude, man. I don't fuck around. Like, I got that dude's cell phone number, man. I don't even call anymore. I just send a text. James even has a cell phone number. I don't even think he talks to regular fools over there anymore. There's way too many people, man. You're just talking to random like yahoos, and none of them talk to each other. So 10 minutes later, they're calling asking about the same shit, and it's like, don't you just talk to the person sitting next to you? They're just reading the script off a screen. They could care less.
All right, now let's cut to a scene where a C.H. Robinson broker is getting in trouble by his superior. So, what did you do? Did you give that? I can't believe we only made 5% on that, you piece of shit.
Hold on.
Listen, mommy.
Good one.
That's what happens when you get in trouble.
No,
hold on.
Oh, see, my guy will actually tell me how much C.H. Robinson has in the load, and a lot of times they'll lose money on some of the loads that I take or whatever. But they don't seem to care.
From the brokers I've talked to in person, and I don't think they're lying, they'll make more on some, sure, and they'll gouge a little bit. Yeah, 25-30% is not unheard of. But there's also loads like you just mentioned, Ozer, where they actually take a hit or only make a 5%. But the overall average is probably somewhere in that teen range, like 15, 17, something like that, I think is the reality of it.
Shit, a lot of the loads I run for C.H. Robinson, it ain't even their fucking load. They got other brokerages calling them to fill their loads because they can't find trucks for them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the worst.
You go and you pick up, and it'll say like Nolan Transportation on it, and it's like the fuck. Then I'll call the guy, and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, Nolan called us like 2 hours ago because they couldn't find a fucking truck."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Too many hands in a cookie jar.
Oser and I were talking about this a couple of weeks ago. I think it was us about how, with the advent of the internet, you would think that brokers would be a thing of the past now because we can all communicate with the shippers and receivers in real time via the internet. But for some reason, brokers still exist, and there just
Cut
hasn't
out the
been.
middleman.
Yeah, we got to make that connection somehow through an app, but you got to incentivize the shippers to they all have to go get on board and all join the same app somehow, which that's the hard part. How are you going to make that happen?
They are trying to do that shit, like Highway and all that other shit. They are trying to do all that stuff.
I never heard of it. Well, my understanding is it's an account. How much can you move? Like they need 3 trucks to move this. Can you fulfill that? You know what they need. It can't be a single truck. You need like 3, 4 guys, and then you will get that account. So you are guaranteed a job. Like you're signed in, you're locked.
Until somebody else comes in and undercuts your shit. Yeah.
Well, like CR England, they are famous for that. Well,
Yeah, they say
that was
Swift too.
oof. But you know what? No, where you want to go? Like, heaven forbid, like we all lose our job. I'm going to JB Hunt. But those trains, dude, they're getting longer and taller. They're always double stacked. You ever notice that when you're driving? You see the friggin' train? A whole bunch of C.H. Robinson, man. We're talking the intermodal. That dude, I lose this job here. I'm going intermodal. C.H. Robinson.
What do you guys think about this? OOIDA is the largest foundation for independent drivers and have been since the 70s, I think. Maybe they could invent something, an app or something, and incentivize shippers to partner with individual. We would represent, a million driver pool. I think that might be a reasonable. That might be a reasonable, the easiest way to do that.
Well, if it's too easy, they ain't gonna do it.
Man, I tell you what, dude. If you're making more than $1,200 a week, don't even worry about being an owner operator. Just stay where you're at.
In this freight climate, if you're doing okay, just stay put for a while, and then don't make any moves until the market picks up, unless you get some kind of special situation.
I don't think James
like
wants y'all to be saying that right now.
Well, I mean, as far as like jumping from company to lease or owner op,
Oh, fuck it. All right, it's a pipe dream. We all want our own, truck. I'm done with that. I'm done with the pipe dream. Yeah. I will pull that trigger. Take the risk.
Ghostface is busy laying down the pipe, so I don't know what that has to do with his pipe dream, but I mean he's laying down.
I ain't got time for that right now.
I still think there's small shippers out there that have their own drivers and their own USDOT numbers. That a guy with his own truck could partner with them and do better than running spot or company anywhere. Or in most places, that's kind of what I'm doing. But you got to find it. It's like hard to find that.
The power only?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't call it power only. I just call it contracting on with the shipper.
Oh, newspaper, baby. Did you find that? Sunday paper?
What's that?
The Sunday paper, you can find that. But I don't know, for some odd reason, I would choose the Sunday paper. You know,
Okay.
like where you can find the vehicles for like 3,000 and under, cash money. But then, God damn it! Sorry, I'm down here in the friggin' south. It's humid, and I got mosquitoes trying to eat me. But yeah, it's Sunday paper, man. And you look for. I'm gonna pick one up tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Tell me I need the
Hey, Ghost.
classifieds.
Yes, there you go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Easy to find, man. You got your own little tractor.
Yeah, look and see who needs stuff moved and all that, and get a contract with them. Negotiate a
Yes.
contract.
I did hear that that's a big that was a big thing. Like after COVID, there were so many of these shippers that got pissed off that they couldn't find trucks except for gazillions of dollars or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So they said, well, whatever, I can just go out and get my own trucks and then do it cheaper. So they did
Yep.
that. So then the problem is you get people flooding the spot market all of a sudden now, because when those dudes need loads going back to their to their shipper,
Mm-hmm.
they're just adding capacity to the spot market that doesn't need to exist there.
I still can't believe, dude. It was like,
Uh,
I still can't believe. You can hear me fine, right?
yeah.
I got my earbuds in. It sounds good. All right.
Mhm.
Like, I still can't believe it was $10 a mile for like a little bit. That is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they first set us loose, because I pulled a reefer. Like I was pulling settling, like the ID bags from like Salt Lake City to somewhere in freaking Texas. But I'm company, so I wasn't seeing that. I was only seeing it at 65, 70 cents a mile.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so insane. $10 a mile, man. And nobody saved.
$10 a mile for what?
I don't know. I was just on YouTube. People were talking about it, man. They're making $10 a friggin' mile for anything. Maybe with toilet paper. You know, everybody's freaking out, buying all the damn toilet paper. But this we're talking like when they set us loose, when like it was easy for you to be exempt.
I didn't miss a day of work during all of that, and I wasn't making no
Same.
$10 a mile. I was at the exact same spot I am now, but I also knew
Oh,
that
no.
the freight market is a roller coaster. It's going to go up and it's going to come back down. So I just stayed
Right.
put because it's fairly consistent here. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the diesel was cheap. We were exempt from everything. Just run that
Yes, sir.
fucking load. DOT did not care.
Man,
Hey,
y'all
you know
make
what?
me mad.
Here's what I don't get. There was you didn't hear any about catastrophic accidents. Drivers falling
Mhm.
asleep, hitting pillars,
Mhm.
killing everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nobody
When
was
it
on the
is,
road.
Yeah, there
they
was
just
no
set us
traffic.
loose.
It was perfect.
Oh my god, dude.
Perfect world. It's like, I'm ready for the next pandemic. When's it going to be here? That's a joke. I was just kidding.
I'm still mad about that shit because I got my big ass settlement from Swift around that time. Shit, that shit happened in the middle of the motherfucking pandemic.
It was like after 9/11. You didn't see no airplanes in the air.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we saw
That's
one where I
scary.
lived at that time. I was living in Sumter with Shaw Air Force Base. So there was a plane in the air. They had football practice afterwards, but other than that,
That,
yeah.
that fighter jet. Looking for motherfuckers.
To be honest, I think it might have been a doomsday plane.
Whoa. What is that? What do they look like?
Oh, yeah, it's two doomsday planes that flies all over the country. They stay in the air basically.
Like a refill?
And that's
A refueler?
huh? Yeah, they
It's like
get
a.
refueled in the air. Yeah, it's
Oh
like
no, no.
when
Oh
yeah,
shit.
yeah, the doomsday plane. That's the command when if everything ever went to shit. The doomsday planes, they command everything. They command the military and all of that. If everything goes to shit, a decapitator
Oh
strike on
fuck.
DC and all of that, they say.
What it?
Matter of fact, they say that plane, one of the planes, people were saying they were seeing that was flying over the White House that day. They were saying that it was actually one of the doomsday planes.
Doomsday was a character in DC Comics. He was the villain. You know, he's always going against Superman. So is that? I
Uh,
wonder if that's where they got the name from.
ain't no telling, but just know that the doomsday planes are for if everything went to shit. Nuclear war, all kind of shit, decapitating strike, the whole Congress and all of that get taken out.
Damn. So this plane was like the Equalizer. That's what they should have named it. They fucking. Well, I've seen these funny ass references. Huh?
Officially, it doesn't have a name.
Man, like, I heard that name. I think about the AWACS.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where they're going to
Remember?
take the president and the vice president on the Doomsday plane?
Well, technically, Air Force One. I mean, it's built basically like a doomsday plane, but the doomsday planes most of command for the military and stuff. There's actually another one that it sits on the ground at Andrews Air Force Base. That's for like a nuclear war. If everything really gets fucked up, if the president gets shipped to that one as a command center.
Damn.
Sorry, Ryan. What were you saying about AWAC?
Oh no, AWACS, dude. That airplane's old. It talks to like, let's say we get into like a fight. So this plane takes off, and it can scan anything and everything, and it's talking to all the fighters and jet fighters. It's a really neat plane, but that one's old. It's like probably decommissioned. But there's another one. It does the same thing. Like it'll scan like air threats.
Mm-hmm.
It's also an A that it's still like an AWACS. You should look it up. It's an ugly airplane. It's like a 747 with like a UFO on the top, and it can talk to everybody.
Command center. Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yep. Yeah, I know Ghostface will know. But there's another one. It's on the belly. And when he's talking about this doomsday thing, it's like what's that, A130? What the hell?
Yeah, I think that's the gun shit.
AC-130 above.
Yeah.
It's Puff the Magic Dragon, that one.
Better name. It just circles around. Fucking, here comes the fucking.
Yeah, there's nothing better than playing Call of Duty and getting that AC-130 and jumping. And you got to press triangle on PlayStation to kind of rotate between the guns, but you get the 50 cal, and then you get some kind of missile, and then you get another bigger missile, and you just rotate because they got a cooldown. And well, you could tear some shit up with that thing. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
That's a gun. That's the AC-130. That's a gun shield.
I messed up. I was shooting at the flashing lights, and like, no, that's your friendly dumbass. Whoopsie. We got excited.
Yeah, most of the casualties we suffered in Desert Storm was friendly fire.
Oh god damn it, dude.
Yeah.
I was in high school, man. I knew a guy, and he was going to like the hospital and stuff because he was bloated because he got nailed with that mustard gas, and he was a sniper. I'm pretty sure he's not around anymore, but yeah, fucking Saddam Hussein fucking
You would
Yep.
think in this modern era that we would be able to tell where friendlies were and where they weren't. You know, they've got
The
certainly
fog
got
of
the
war.
technology.
The fog of war.
Mm.
Mhm.
No.
Weren't they using something where they'd spot something with a laser, and then the air support would do a missile strike once they mark the
Oh
target with the laser?
yeah, absolutely. No, yeah, that shit is real.
Yeah, the fog of war is shit. Because you got to keep in mind that these are normal people.
Man, you hear a big boom there
Yeah.
to fucking confuse you. The confusion.
Starts flying, bullets start flying.
I was watching something, and then they had air support, and there was a camera footage, and they would not bomb this religious mosque or something like that, and they waited for the people to evacuate, and then they got them down the road. But they had rules of war, kind of rules of engagement, and they will not fire up on any religious, which I think is nice.
That is crazy though.
You realize that the enemy is using them. Yeah, but just be prepared for World War III coming.
I'm ready. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, what did Einstein? He had a famous
I know
saying.
not what weapons World War IV will. I know not weapons World War III will be fought with, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones.
There it
Oh
is.
shit.
Call of Duty, Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Going back to the Stone Ages.
Right.
Find me a nice blonde cave woman with big old titties. Drag her back to the cave. We're gonna have
She got-
radiation sickness, but I'll still be able to hump.
She's gonna have a big old butt too.
So I'm gonna be humping until this radiation sickness makes my wiener fall off.
Dude, you know what other game had like one of those what you talking about? It was Metal Gear Solid
Oh, I remember that.
1 and 2. Two was better. When I was talking about it, where long story short, it was a fucking AI giving him orders. It was never the general from the first game. You gotta play the game, dude. It'll fuck you up. And like, yeah, you'll be woke.
I remember Metal Gear Solid.
That was a shit, man.
Yeah.
Was that 98?
Yeah.
97, 98?
Late 90s, early 2000s.
Okay. I got that shit on Christmas. Dude, I couldn't stop playing it. I beat it before I had to go back to school. I had my red bandana.
Yeah, you wait for Call of Duty, whatever the newest title is, to come out, and then you play it until Christmas, and then all the kids will get that same game for Christmas, and then but they're all new, they're all rookies, so you can go on there Christmas Day and the day after, the couple days after, and just murder everyone.
They be slapping these kids in the head.
What is it, squeaking? Put a pair of socks on it. Seriously.
That never worked for me.
Wait, I don't know about it. What are we talking about?
So we got to do it on the floor. They're squeaking too much, honey.
Damn. Put a pillow between the headrests.
I don't want your parents to get wake up and get mad at me.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Never mind. Just fucking delete it. Get rid of it. It's firewood now.
Mhm.
Oh, shit.
That's just jokes. That was a long time ago. I don't do that anymore.
Damn it, Bill.
Just fucking get a couple of pillows. Throw it behind you. Damn, dude. This guy's got skills. I just watched this fucking heavy hauler flatbed
Mhm.
reverse back. And it's a low boy, too. I don't know if he's like
Uh-huh.
not leveling this shit. Fuck yeah. I would have fucked it up big time. I'm not used to that.
Mhm. Man, sometimes I'll be like, I wish they could just put me in the truck on a train and just haul me everywhere.
You get bored with that.
Or, no, when I be playing a game of sleep.
You know, we got these autonomous man. They're gonna need pilots. These people fucking freaking out. Oh, we're about to lose our job. Bullshit. They need
Mhm.
pilots. Somebody has to maintain that shit.
Mhm. If I wasn't afraid of
Right.
flying, I'd be a pilot.
They're hypnotized.
Mhm.
You know, I always thought of that too, Sean. Like you could sit on a railroad track and sit there for a long, long time before a train goes by. I don't know how
Mhm.
many hours, like a shitload of time goes by. Why couldn't they just get a bunch of cars somehow and just transfer these boxes? Or, there should be more of that. I know they've got the train yards around the country and they do some of that, but
Mhm.
it seemed like it would make sense if they did more of that, It would be more. But then I don't know how much energy, how much coal or whatever it takes to move those 100 cars or whatever, 1,000 miles. But is it cheaper and faster to just do it with diesel? I don't know the answer to that.
Mhm.
I can tell you, it's safety. Everything's about safety.
Yeah. So they say.
Yeah, so you get smacked by a fucking tornado and it derails.
Mhm.
Well, we can tell them the engineer's a robot, and then they'll go for it. It's self-driving. Like, oh, it's a good idea. It's electric
Yeah.
too. Oh, it's even a better idea.
Yeah, let's go green. Cocksuckers. Dude, people are already dying to AI. The autonomous.
Mhm.
And it was just a taxi. Not a taxi, Uber? I
Yeah.
can't remember.
I mean, one
But it was
years
something like
ago,
that.
one killed a lady in Arizona, I think in Tempe, for self-driving cars.
Yeah. And
Mhm.
there was a guy in the seat, but he was like
Yep.
on his phone, like playing
Yep.
Candy Crush. Who the fuck knows?
uh-huh.
Not paying attention. Damn. I hope it was quick, man. Oh, fuck. Look at that, dude.
Yeah, you could
AI
probably
is
let
not
that
taking over.
thing go for 99 miles, but that one moment is going to need you eventually. So it's
Mhm.
best to stay. I mean, you could get away with doing some stuff, but you got to kind of stay alert, especially around big cities. If you're out in the sticks or something like that, it's pretty simple. But
Yeah. Now, see, no, that I can handle. Paying attention to the city on a highway, whatever, because I've seen it. Like, people be like, they just have their hands in their lap and they're just going down the road in a Tesla.
Mhm.
I'm not sure if,
I
like,
remember.
it needs
I
help
remember
changing lanes.
seeing they had. I think in Florida they had a Tesla where you could self-drive or whatever, and they were sitting in the back seat, and the Tesla started crashing
No.
and it burned to death.
Oh, yeah, these batteries, dude, they don't play.
Hmm
They'll fucking go up better than fucking sulfur.
Yeah, you can't. And the firefighters couldn't put out the fire with the regular equipment and stuff.
Yeah.
'Cause the foam they was using, it was building up the fire even more.
Yep. That's why we carry that ABC friggin' fire extinguisher, the powder shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I don't know if that even makes a lot of sense. Full electric. I think hybrid is a much more for what we have, the situation right now today, and for the foreseeable future. That's the best thing we have going right now. Is you could do a little electric, but you got to have some kind of gas motor to back it up.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you're fucked. There ain't a charging station everywhere. When it gets cold, there's just so many reasons where that would make sense. Way more than all electric. So for the next 50 years or so, I think a hybrid, or maybe the next 30 years, the hybrid thing is the way to go. And then until technology gets there, it ain't there yet though.
No, bro, it gets you hot. And this summer, it's gonna get so freaking hot. That's what I'm hearing.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be getting so fucking hot. Like, there's no good truck drivers gonna be pulling over every 3 hours. To chill out so you don't get a fucking blowout.
Yeah. Shit, I be like.
Speaking of hot, man, holy shit, is it humid in Missouri? Holy fuck.
That's what we're known for. Humidity,
No,
baby.
I'm in Tennessee. I was like, wait, you're in Missouri?
You get in a hot day in Missouri, let that humidity hit you. It feels like walking into a preheated oven. That shit is some heat right there.
Yeah, but like the corn isn't even growing, dude. The corn is barely growing. Like there's no reason for all this.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, bro.
I'm from
You
South
could cut
Carolina,
this
so
shit
I
with a
don't
knife, man.
I'm so used to humidity, I don't even pay it any attention.
Nah, nope. We got these cicadas coming.
No, I'm allergic to humidity, man.
Mm-hmm.
We got it thick in Missouri, let me tell you. It's always been that way. Hot as shit. And you could get, like on the East Coast or the West Coast, get one of those guys to come out and visit the Midwest on a hot summer day, and they'll start crying. It's so fucking hot. It's oppressive.
No, I took a shower out there today. And when I got to my truck, I was like, shit, I need like another fucking shower.
Damn.
Swear to God. I was there.
Yeah,
What was
some
my
guy
fuel
just
stop?
started talking to me. I pulled over in this rest area to take a piss, and this guy started talking to me. I said, "Man, I wish my truck was that fucking shiny." The guy had a fucking brand new 2024 Mac, and it had all these golf carts on it. It was like an open trailer, and it had all these golf carts like on 2 levels and shit. Then he had like 2 of those Gator things on there, like John Deere Gator things, and then he had a couple of Traeger grills, and I'm like, when the fuck did Club Cars start selling Traeger grills? And he's like, oh no, those are mine. He's like, I gotta eat. The guy hauls all the golf carts for like music festivals and shit. Says he's going to Bonnaroo in Tennessee or something like that. 500 golf carts for the event or whatever.
That's the account I want to be on. Fucking slap the fuck up.
Well, this dude sounds like he owns the company, so I'm pretty sure he ain't no fucking company driver. Let's just say that company drivers don't wear collared shirts and fucking drive trucks that are spotless clean like that. I mean, and with polished rims and shit. No, that ain't no company truck, dude. It might be a company truck, but it's his company.
Gotta represent. I'm surprised it's once over.
And he works on them. Works on the golf carts too.
What?
I know people in that business, not the retail side, but yeah, that's an interesting world. And I've seen those guys delivering to events, and they got those club car trailers. They're like black, I think, and there was like 10 of those up, and it was up near Chicago, and there was some kind of big PGA tour or something. That's what they were all there for. And I was talking to some of the drivers at the restaurant. This is years ago, but they're all pretty cool dudes.
Yep.
Wait, it was up in Missouri. There's an air show going on.
Air show.
Yeah, it's today, the 8th. But it's probably done now. But I was passing through and I seen on the billboard like they were like mind the they expect delays to the air show.
Hmm.
But there was a YouTuber on the event. What's his name? Just Truckin'? No. Damn it, what's his name? Truckin' Josh or no? I don't know, but he's in our era. He was doing that for a little bit. That's all the events, but it wasn't flatbed.
Just Trucking doesn't do any. He doesn't do events. You're talking about Sammy Makes Sense. He
No,
does a lot of. He does a lot of trade show shit with his truck anyway.
no, it's hang on. I'm watching this guy flip a bitch. Wait, yeah, let me go somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Uh, my peeps. Hopefully, they don't kick me out. You guys still there?
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
almost 1,100 miles on this tank, and I'm still at a quarter tank. I mean, I don't know what the range of this truck would be, but it'd be about 15, 1,600 miles maybe.
Hmm.
I don't
Bill,
know,
you
but
need
if
to
you
get you
want
a
to put injectors in that motherfucker, keep running it below a quarter tank and fuck around and find out.
Bill. You need to get you a W900 studio sleep.
Yeah, Sean will pick it up for you. You might not get it back, but he'll pick it up for you.
I sure will. Hmm.
The filter's gonna catch most of that shit anyway. I don't, I don't usually run it below a quarter though. I have once or twice and didn't have an issue with it, but I normally have, I think I only did it once or twice.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've seen people. Oh, the fuel light's on. Oh, it's like the check engine light. Put some tape on that motherfucker.
B. When it's close to settlement cutoff. I don't remember how many times, especially when I was with Swift on Thursday, because settlement cutoff was 23:59 Phoenix time.
Yeah.
And Thursday, how many times I ran out of fuel on Thursdays waiting for another load. So I didn't want that fuel to hit my settlement.
We were always running into that fucked up shit. Like when I was running with Cooper when we were teaming.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't mind getting fuel every day or whatever. Whereas he's
Hmm.
the kind of person like he'd like to run 1,000 miles and then get fuel, and I'm like,
Nah, it's
you
best to
kind
go
of
by
got
the
to do
load.
it.
By the
Well,
load.
I know. I'm just saying when you're teaming, you can put crazy amounts of money in
Hmm.
every single day, right? To
Hmm.
the point where you don't, you lose track of it or whatever. I mean, because you're running 1,200 miles a day plus, right? Usually. So I mean,
Hmm.
it's easy when you're teaming to fucking slip up on that or whatever. I mean, we had to call one time and tell James to call the fuel card company and turn up the shit because it had a limit on there, right? For security purposes. Now he didn't know that because he's never had people run a team, right? But
Hmm.
whatever the fuck it was, 200 gallons or something. I mean, there was a fucking limit. It's like, why is the pump cutting off? Are you motherfuckers out of fuel? And it's like, No, but I mean, so the card had some kind of fucking limit on it or whatever. We just had to get it turned up or whatever. So, because yeah, there'd be a lot of times where it's like, now I don't give a fuck about that because it just get paid after every load or whatever. So,
Mm-hmm.
if you pay for your own fuel and shit like that, then you can get paid after every load. So,
Okay.
oh yeah.
So how does that work with you? Like, what did James get his cut a piece by piece out of every settlement, or
Yep.
okay?
You just across the board, he won't take any, like if you get detention or
Mm-hmm.
any of that kind of shit or whatever, he won't take any of that. He'll give you 100% of that, and then he just takes whatever percentage you've agreed to with him. He takes that off the top, off whatever it's on the rate count or whatever. But he'll
Mm-hmm.
give you 100% if they separate out the detention or whatever. Like if it says, say, $1,000 for the load, and
Mm-hmm.
then $200 for detention, there'll be a line item, $200 for you, and then he'll
Mm-hmm.
take his whatever, let's say 20%, if that's
Speed
what
your
your
ass
deal is with
up.
him.
I can't. Oh my God, you're an idiot. All you had to do is speed up. And motherfuckers don't know how to merge. But yeah,
But
go
yeah,
ahead on.
he just takes that, shit off the top or whatever. He just takes that cut off the top. So
So like, we do because you doing what, the 60/40, right?
yep,
So every time you get paid, he gets his 40%. All right.
yep.
Okay.
Whether
Yeah,
you
I
do
just
it by the load or by the week,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just a
By the load.
question of whatever. So the
Yeah.
deal is like if you get fuel today, he'll
Mhm.
get it in the morning. Now if you get fuel tomorrow morning,
Mhm.
and then the time is the time to cut off is noon central every day. So if it's not noon central, then it gets factored the following day. So
Mhm.
like let's say you deliver at 10 o'clock in the morning, but at 8 o'clock in the morning you stop to get fuel and you put it on that same load.
Mhm.
He won't, if you get unloaded in 30 minutes, let's say, and he tries to factor it, that fuel will carry over to the next load because he won't have it. It's too soon, right?
Okay.
It's like the next day. So like if you got fuel tonight, let's say before midnight, he'd get it in the morning or whatever.
Oh,
So he could still put it on the load that you're on today.
okay.
Whereas if you got fuel in the morning, it would float to the next load because he won't get the report till the following day.
Mhm.
And then they take out the shit right away. So
Mhm.
if you're paying your own fuel, I'm sure he wouldn't have an issue with paying you after every load. I mean, it's just a couple clicks of a fucking button.
Yeah,
It's
because I
not
was
that big
wondering,
of a
like,
deal.
because I know ATS had that thing. I never signed up because I would like, especially like doing a lease purchase. I could see if like everything's paid off and you only probably have to pay your little expenses. But like a lease purchase, like, are you paying like for example, every time you get paid after every load, you pay that whole for like $500 truck payment every single time you get paid, or is it once a week?
Well, that's the
Excuse me.
thing because you would have that, like it depends on how you're going to run. So if you're going to do
Mhm.
like a coast to coast, like if you're going to pick up in South Carolina and go to California or something like that,
Mhm.
then
Uh huh.
obviously he would just pay you, once a week or whatever. But otherwise,
Mhm.
like if you're going to, let's say, freight sucks around, I mean, I don't know, if you lived in like Utah or something, say your freight sucks around your house, so you're going to take
Mhm.
a load from Utah to California or something like that. Let's say he might not pay you for that load. He might just tack it on to, because it's just a short one or whatever.
Mhm.
So because he's taking that payment, like the truck payment and all that other, escrow shit and all the other stuff that he'd be taking off of you or whatever,
Uh huh.
then he might just do it once a week, depending on how you run or
Okay.
whatever. I mean, you could talk to him, work out whatever you want on it.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep track of it when you got all that stuff coming out or whatever, versus other shit or whatever. So, I
Yeah,
mean,
they
my
probably.
escrow thing is maxed out, so I don't give a
hmm
fuck.
hmm Yeah, I probably do like the once a week thing. I think he said he been once a week pays. I think he said Thursday. So probably do that.
Right. So if you get your shit in by noon, he has to send it in by noon central. Then you'll get
hmm
your shit will get direct deposited to your bank on Friday.
Okay.
But if you miss that, then sometimes you can get Saturday, sometimes it's Monday,
hmm
depending on how quick they are about it or whatever. Because they're in Texas, so
Uh huh.
the factoring company is in Texas.
Okay.
So as long as he gets it in the computer by noon on Thursday, you'll get paid on Friday. So that's
Okay.
another thing you have to be cognizant of, right? If you look up the reviews and you see, hey, my appointment's at 9 o'clock, but these motherfuckers, like 9 o'clock in California is already 11 o'clock
hmm
by James. So if you ain't gonna get
hmm
unloaded, you might well just tell them, either hold it for another day or whatever, or
Uh huh.
just run it
Well,
without this load or
yeah.
whatever, whatever you want or whatever. So
hmm
he's not real keen on holding your fuel like for a week or something like that. I mean, you don't understand what
hmm
I'm saying, like by about that or whatever, like.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it.
So like
Yeah.
if you got
Okay, Willie.
fuel tomorrow morning, and like
hmm
if you got fuel tomorrow morning and it's a long ass, and then you delivered or whatever, it's like he would want to hold it another day to cover that fuel that you just got, to put it all on there or something like that. If it
Come
was,
back up, Ryan.
especially if you
Uh
put a big fuel on there, that's all.
huh.
But you just talk to him, work out whatever you work out with him or whatever. He's not crazy about it.
Yeah. I figured. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. We'll figure all that out. Try to figure
R-
get my ends straight, get the LLC, the
Thank
business
you.
account, pay off a couple of these extra bills, and save up something for the maintenance.
Ryan, you're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Come on down.
What's good, sir? I guess $2,001.
Was that?
I
Matter
guess
of fact, yeah, donate
2,000.
that. Donate that to me, Ryan. Time
Uh,
for me to e-bag.
well, if you hire me, it's
Uh-huh.
a work to play. Like,
Have it.
there you go. Bam. Here's where I'm at. Don't mind the bugs.
Well, Bill likes
Fucking.
boobs.
Yeah, he Bill's still up here.
What's up?
I said, you like boobs. He said, don't mind the boobs.
Oh yeah,
No.
I love tit ties.
Bugs.
Only
I
on
don't know
women
about
though.
man titties, but
No,
maybe you make an exception for man titties. I don't know.
no, thank you.
Mhm.
No, thank you.
Had to do that on the
Where's
road.
cue the entrance of all those internet trolls that
Women titties only, please.
Oh, y'all want trolls? They dropped off before I got to the third troll drop.
I wonder, could you take a picture of women's titties and just tape them onto a man's chest? Is that allowed?
No.
No,
It's a catch-22.
wrong hardware.
Bill, why not
No.
just go the final step? Just Dylan Mulvaney your ass, and you'll be all right. I mean, if you really want to know what it feels like, I'm sure there's people out there that can help you down that path.
I wasn't talking for me, Is that a thing?
Asking for a
Oh,
friend.
now you're talking about taping pictures of chicks' titties on a dude? Oh,
Well,
I
it's
think that's
nicer
worse,
to-
Bill.
It's nicer to look at.
Are you coming from prison? Are you calling from prison, bro?
You might want to stop digging this hole now, Bill. It's not looking good. It's getting awful deep in that swamp, dude.
That's that no Diddy shit, man.
I'll be like James and just say, tuck it to the side.
4 times just to protect my integrity. He put in 50 million and he turned it down. Who gonna turn down 50 million? Now I put in 50 million and he turned it down. Who gonna turn down 50 million? Now I've had to turn down $50 million 4 times. 4 times. Just to protect my integrity and that virgin hole I was telling you about. Right. Because P. Diddy be wanting to party. And you gotta tell him no. You got to tell him no. I did. I did. See, I got the receipts for everything I'm telling you. That's why I can say them so freely.
Damn it, Cat. What is Cat Williams doing? I didn't see that.
Huh?
Cat Williams?
The what?
Is that, hang on. That's Cat Williams, right?
Yeah. Cat Williams and Shannon Sharp. Yep.
Damn it.
Shannon Sharp. Bill, you keep talking that way.
Where is Cat Williams? Cat
Huh?
Williams ain't gay though, is he?
No, hell no.
No, I don't think so.
I was gonna say.
Hell
But no, but see, dude, all these good ass comedians lost their fucking mind at the same, roughly. We're talking like Dave Chappelle, the Cat Williams, Mel Gibson, we got what's his face, Jim Carrey, all these really good comedians. Fucking first one was Richard Pryor, set himself on fucking fire.
What's up, Too Cool? Red Fox, then Richard Pryor.
Yeah. All these comedians, man, they're like losing their shit.
This is Cat Williams. And in Hollywood, if you in this group, you get a funny face white woman who ain't never done an interview in 20 years. And I ain't talking about just one.
Oh damn! He threw the fucking pastor under the goddamn bus.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, sure.
Shit with P Diddy. Hell yeah. Mr. Skitty, he going in on Bishop T.D. Jakes right now. Well, when it all popped up, he was talking about Bishop T.D. Jakes. Next thing you know, Bishop T.D. Jakes was flagging him and other people who was talking about all of this on YouTube.
Well, like I said before, if you ain't doing nothing wrong, then you ain't got no reason to be messing with people like that, man.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny.
If he wasn't doing nothing wrong, then he wouldn't be flagging everybody's channel. Oh, y'all talking about me. And no, they don't care, man, because he know he was getting dirty. That's all. That's why I say most of the time it's the person that's talking the most shit about it, the person that's talking the loudest, that's usually the guiltiest.
Yes,
They're
sir.
trying to deflect the attention from them to somebody else.
That's real talk. Yep. Like if you watch the news, like you see like something really bad happening over here, they're trying to direct your attention. Yeah. Oh.
And that's on hood, cuz.
All day. All day.
Yeah, pretty soon they about to get desperate, and guess what they're gonna bring up? January 6th.
Oh, fucking me, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what are we talking about?
You think Trump gonna get in there, Sean?
Yeah, the way because they can't find a way to take him out. None of it's sticking.
Well, when I hear it,
up after
go ahead. I'm sorry.
His numbers gone even more after that conviction, and now they said the judge had to put out that the juror might have talked about the case before the conviction, because somebody allegedly the juror's cousin commented on a post on Facebook.
Well, I heard. Sorry, go ahead. Once again, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it's your channel, man. You got the story.
Saying that Trump was gonna get convicted, and thank you all for what y'all do.
Yeah,
They got a there.
that juror gonna be hanging from a tree out back somewhere. They're gonna find just mysteriously in the woods that
It's
something's
suicide
going
Corey.
on.
And all the other cases are basically put off until after the election. So
Well, I hear even if he went to jail, he can still be president. Is that
yep,
true?
yep. There's nothing that stops him from being president unless except the election. Yep.
Yeah, let the
But
witch hunt begin.
most likely he won't even go to jail. They're not gonna. That would be too much.
No, well, look at Hillary, man. She didn't go. Oops.
They're right
I'll
now
be saying too
today
much.
thinking of more court cases, more lawsuits to bring against Trump. They're constantly thinking of ways to fuck with this guy, but it's like backfired in their face because it's just bringing more and more publicity for the guy, which is probably helping him.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Adding fuel to the fire.
Be honest, the
Well,
media wants him to be president. That's how they get their ratings. They actually want him.
I told Moet if he's gonna buy a truck, he better go out and do it in October before that election, because I guarantee you them trucks will go up 5,000 2 minutes after that election is over. If Trump wins, them trucks going up. Anything to do with business gonna be 5 times more expensive
Why
after
you say
the
that?
election. If Trump wins, it will, because everybody gonna be trying to get back in so they can get ready for January 7th when that son of a bitch come back in office. It's like, oh shit, let's get all the trucks fixed, get everything so that January 7th come along. It's like the day after Christmas. Like they fucking opened some presents under the tree, and now it's time to make all that money back. You'll never see trucks will double in price by the if he wins in November, right? By 2025, January 1st, in 1 month's time, them fucking trucks will go in 2 months' time before the actual inauguration.
There you go. 2 months.
Them trucks will go up by 20K minimum.
Yeah, matter of fact, y'all need to donate to me now so I can hurry up and get in James' truck.
Yeah, he might just stay in it because
I'm gonna kick him out. Donate to the James Beverly Purchase Fund. I need to hurry up and get in that truck.
Hire me. I did 800 miles yesterday. And my sleep habit, yeah, dude, my sleep habit is all fucked up now. Don't do that. Like you do it by the 8-2 split. And you gotta start like at exactly 12 fucking a.m. Trust me, it'll fuck you up. Don't do that. I tried to make it down here to Brownsville, Tennessee by 3 a.m. I got here at 5. And yeah. I'm all fucked up.
Shoot, I'm rolling through Knoxville right now.
Come on down, brother.
Shoot, I was in Pennsylvania.
Never mind. Keep rolling safely. No, I think you're all good. I was thinking about the weather. Fucking, where was it? Nebraska, dude. Man, they got some crap.
Yeah.
Now you're smooth sailing. Weather's nice. What do we got over here? We got.
Comes back.
From PA.
Huh?
No, he was like waiting for you to come back, or maybe he's talking to somebody else.
I'm on the way up there. Yeah, sometime tomorrow.
We're like Allentown, like.
No, what is it? Mechanicsburg, outside of Harrisburg.
Oh shit! There's by the Pocono Casino. I go there a lot.
Oh, that means you're probably going to Lowe's over there, or
No,
Target, or
it's
Procter and Gamble, one or the
no,
other
it's
of three.
right going to Ryder under Han, where they build the bookcases and stuff.
Oh, the
Yeah,
furniture,
yeah, I've been there a couple of times.
yeah. Oh,
Hell yeah.
that's cool.
Dude, that fucking hill, if you're going where I think you're going, that hill is got to be the craziest downhill I've ever seen.
No, I ain't going that far up. It's like right outside the Harrisburg, Carlisle area.
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. It's
But
say it's down. It's like down the road from the Flying J in Carlisle. Flying J to
Oh,
Petro, a few miles away.
yeah. No, yeah. No, if you go towards the casino, you're gonna hit the sickest fucking downhill. It will really test your fucking downhill skills. Fuck this asshole that went down the hill in Colorado on a 30. It ain't got shit on this one. Not even cabbage.
Damn.
But it's straight. Like, it's easy. Like, you can see for miles. It's straight. It's not curves and shit. Like, you can write it down if you want. I don't recommend it. But you could if you had to.
Uh-huh.
Damn. I miss PA. Even in Georgia. Like, in Georgia, but, you know, the
When I was first with Western Express years ago, I used to stay up in that motherfucker. All up and down 81.
Western Express has a horrible reputation, from what I've heard.
I mean,
Yeah,
it wasn't that bad when I was there. That was like, I say, because it was so late in 06, December 29th, so I basically just say rounded up to 2007 to 2009. I mean, it wasn't that bad then, but I heard some. Matter of fact, the hotel, like Mark from Truck and Nassers keep talking about, back then when I was there, they didn't even have that hotel.
Well, you know, it's because it's like the last resort. Everybody's getting fucking fired.
They gave me my second chance before I had a first chance. Well, technically, Arrow was my first chance, but
The only thing you have to do, to stand out there is wash your fucking truck, and everyone would know who the fuck you are. They have literally the filthiest trucks I've ever seen in my life.
But you know what's crazy? They have wash bays at the terminal, though.
Oh my
At
god!
They're all white.
Decatur,
it's all white.
Yeah.
No, I told.
Every time I
When I was in California, I was at the 49er truck stop in West Sacramento.
Oh, goddamn, dude.
Western Express, like, team drivers parked next to me, and I told the guy, I said, you guys have a fucking exhaust leak or something? You have a white truck, and the whole goddamn side of it is black. Like, what? I mean, why would you drive around like that, dude? I mean,
no
even
pride
if
in
you're
the
not
ride,
getting
dude.
reimbursed for it, fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, I think things changed when the husband died. I think they said Mr. Wayne Wise had died, and his wife took over. But yeah, back then they had wash bays at the Nashville terminal and the Decatur. I ran out of the Decatur, Alabama terminal. And matter of fact, you get service there, they automatically put the truck into the wash bay line.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Actually, you know what? My company, they won't let us use the gun, the pressure washer. My little kids, we can't do it. And now somebody fell out of the fucking back of the reefer, and now we can't wash out our trailer. We have to go with somebody else to wash it out.
Oh, the
Some
wheel pilot at the 398. Oh, the Strawberry Pike pilot. I had some good memories out here, including a good memory after a bad memory when our truck hood got hit when I was at Western Express.
Dude, we got 359. Wait, is that cash?
Over here is
that's cash.
What is it? 370.
Credit 365. Sorry. The bugs are fucking me up.
lot lizards used to work out here heavy back in the day.
Where is that at?
The pilot out in Knoxville at the 398. Yeah, I remember I got my hood hit that time. I was with Western Express. And after got all that done, I was so pissed because I just got that hood fixed earlier that
Is
day.
that the one? Oh, that's not the one that's across from the TA, is it?
No, that's the other one on the other side.
Oh.
Go ahead, a lot of lizards used to be out there too at that Petro.
Man, you better be packing.
I don't know where you see all these lot lizards, Sean. I haven't seen one in years.
That was
I
back
was
in the
gonna
day,
say,
old sir.
I've seen about 2 of them in my whole life, dude. I mean, you talk about like you got a harems of these motherfuckers waiting for you to show up.
Back then, from 2007 to 2010, Atlanta, Georgia, Knoxville, Tennessee, Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah,
the first one I ever saw, I was on my trainer truck. In Vegas, dude backing up and she got on his rail and she got in the truck as soon as he finished backing. But, and of course, Jessup, Maryland, Ontario, California, Maxton, well, you ain't one of them ones. Maxton, North Carolina, across from the Campbell Soup. Oh,
I got a couple. Las Vegas. The TA. There's up there, McCarran, another TA, and then on the east side, it's over here in Tennessee. Shit, where is it? It's still strong. These are points that are still going. You know, I want to say it's not Memphis. No.
Probably talking about.
No, I think Ghostface put all these goddamn lot lizards out of business. Thanks a lot, Ghostface.
No, that dude
ruining
did a
everybody.
video. No, that dude in 2010, he did a YouTube video. Some type of reporter. He showed Oklahoma City and Ontario, California, and it seemed like he exposed all the shit, and that's when everything went down.
Yeah, it's all
rise of Backpage and List Crawler.
Now there's all apps now. You gotta go to Tinder or like you have to go to the CB channel.
$40 call outs.
No, fuck that. Just go to a brothel. Don't roll the dice.
Sean be like, I want the discount. I give you 20 now and 20 in the morning. when my settlement hit at midnight, I'll get you in the morning. I got you.
Damn right.
And then what is that? Is that COD? Cash on delivery.
Let me go live and get some cash apps here.
Yeah, you take Raycons and bill ratings as payment shit.
Yes, I take it. Yes, I need y'all to donate so I can donate.
It's not that bad, Ghost. Don't go that road, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all got me dry. Come on, Chad.
Mr. Dingle, that'll be $5,000 for the donation.
I need y'all to donate 10.
List Crawler Factoring Company.
Yes.
We only take 5%, but you get a blowjob with every bill rating.
Run by that one's run by P Diddy on the side. List Crawler Backpage.
Yes, I need y'all to donate. I'm hurting. I need to buy. At least I'm not like Hensley lying. I'm telling y'all the truth. I'm buying me something to eat and I'm buying me some pussy.
Damn it!
That's pretty low. That's pretty low, Ghostface. That you got other people donating for your pussy fund. I mean, come on, man.
Hey, when you work at a job, they pay you for it.
No,
well,
no, we're not paying for his pussy. We're paying for content.
Yes.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
This is content. Y'all getting a good laugh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're paying for the entertainment.
Yes, sir.
And it's good for access.
Switch his phone.
How's that me? Oh. The quality content. I missed you, man. What the hell? What happened to you? You're like gone for like a couple weeks.
I was
Nope.
just chilling and stuff.
I was down for a couple of weeks, and then I went, and then I was going down in the back
Oh
row.
God, Phil.
Damn it. I thought you were on Rumble, and like I missed it.
Yeah, I'm on Rumble too.
Yeah, I got this damn new phone. I need to get that. Where else, James? I haven't seen James for like a minute.
Yeah, he went. Oh, he went live last week, and he was on my panel the other day.
Yeah, I need to like get to it and get this Rumble up and going.
Are you on the Zello app? The kind of a big deal room?
Shit. All right, let me write this down. Yeah. All right.
Zelllo. Zelllo. Just like Jello, but with a Z. And then
Is it space?
kinda, no, that's the name of the app. You got to download that app from the App Store, and then
No, I know
log
Zello,
in.
but
Kind of a big
Correct.
deal is the name of the room. Kind of a big deal.
yeah, but is it what, one word?
Is it what?
Is it one word? Like, do I space it?
Yes, space is in between. Kind, space, of, space, a,
Okay.
space, big, space, deal.
Got it. Well, no, they don't space it. Like,
Yeah, on Rumble, James doesn't space his name.
I almost want to clean my windshield so you guys can see better. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Hang on. Hit the vape.
I'm getting
Ghost, what's up, man? Says the beautiful man.
we at the truck stop. We can watch me wipe the windows off.
Well, I gotta find my spray bottle.
Can you see the fuel pump? Can you
Yeah.
see that?
What's the price?
Can you see that?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't.
3099.
Whoa, what?
Yep. And Jeff's 350.
Damn, you got me beat. You're Far East then, right? You're on the coast?
Huh?
Are you coming clear? You're on the coast? But dude, I'm in Tennessee, and we're at 65?
I'm in Illinois.
Bullshit! There's no way, what?
Yeah. Yep, I'm in Illinois.
You're at 309? Or 39?
Yep, 310, basically.
Get the fuck out of here. How does that happen?
And it's top tier
Well,
diesel.
Bill, stop telling him that index bullshit. Nobody knows about that motherfucker.
Top tier.
Stop, knock that shit off. You're trying to explain it to him like he thinks it's a fucking pump price, motherfucker.
I get 12 cents off by using my Amex Gold card, so I'm at $2.98, and then you figure the however you want to figure that.
Oh, well, I really shouldn't care because like I'm company. I drive like I'm company. Like I take care of the shit, It's like good practice. That's nutty. Dude, you're getting fucking like 12 cents off pump price?
Yeah, because of the credit card I use. Because I don't use a fuel discount card, but this fuel has more cetane in it, so I think I'm getting a 10% value out of that. But so I'm paying $2.98 out of pocket, and then you subtract the whatever after that. And at 10 miles to the gallon, I mean, you can see it's like plus I'm probably at like 28 cents a mile fuel cost, including gas.
And you drive how fast do you drive? Like 65?
58.
Man, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's a time versus money. Like if you got the extra time and you can do it, then it's cool. But yeah, if you got a hot load, it's got to go right now. Then that's out the window, you know.
Oh, dude, no, like between doing 58 to 70, dude, it's like 30 minutes. It's some crazy shit. Like you just got to keep the door closed.
Yeah, that'd be 12 miles an hour times 10 hours a day. Let's say just for 120 miles. It's like almost 2 hours of driving per day. So that's the trade-off. If you got the extra time and you want to save a buck, you could just slow down. But it's up to, you know what I mean? It's an individual choice there.
Right? I can't find my bug spray. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna try to have a nice clean screen. Ah, here we go.
So y'all got quiet.
Yeah, I was looking for my bug spray. I want to turn off this little section. Have a nice clean screen. There you go. Watch me bust my ass if I fall on the fucking chair. God damn it! It's only the mosquito again.
Mm-hmm.
I heard silverware. Yeah, let's not be cheap. I get it from the shop anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Man, as much as I love summer, I cannot wait till all these fucking bugs are done, man. God damn.
Dude, did you not? The cicadas are coming.
Yeah. They're on the way. Matter of fact, some people in South Carolina, in Newberry County, they were calling the police about it. They were making so much noise, they called the police.
Fuck that. You know what? Eli Musk, he sells a flamethrower. I got 4 of them.
Man, we ain't even know my house here now. Oh, Pollock, get my nerves. They ain't got my cream.
You know what? Where's my fucking scrubby? Fuck this. That thing I use for washing dishes. It's about to do any.
So we're gonna take on about 112 gallons on 1,120 miles. So right at 10 miles a gallon.
Why don't you just fill it up, Bill? There's a good idea.
Oh, it's full. It's already full. And I'm gonna put my fuel additive in here. Then we're gonna do the depth.
Man, these bugs be getting thick. They be eating good.
Yeah. Oh,
I think this fuel locks improve fuel economy a little bit, but it keeps everything clean. Is really what I'm after. All your after treatment stuff and all that keeps all the carbon out of everything. Keeps it from gumming up.
mm-hmm.
Sean, you still get that like every couple weeks you gotta put coolant in and shit because that thing be dinging off again?
Yeah, I ain't had to put none in a little minute though, but yeah, I don't know. Every Kenworth I had, it was always like that. It usually be about every 2 or 3 months.
Yeah. Oh, because the water evaporate out of the fucking coolant.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Hey, if you get a squeak, it's not it's not a belt, dude. It's an EGR. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Or there's another theory that it's a fine mist that it sprays in the what the fuck is the name of that thing? Right before the turbo, that thing that looks like a metal hose.
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh,
I can't
EGR.
remember or whatever.
No, that's a hose.
Yeah, the EGR.
Yeah,
It's
that's the thing I'm talking
EGR
about.
thing.
I think on that black T680 I had to replace that. First they thought it was a charge air cooler, but then it started derating again and all of that was like at the beginning of 2019.
Man, they try to get you, man. You gotta fucking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm in a 2024 Volvo, and they're trying to say it was some other part when it was just a program, and you need an
Mm-hmm.
update. Because like you can put it in performance mode, like when you're climbing a hill, then it'll go to like the EE or E for like economy mode, and it wasn't doing that. And so that's why it made it throw a code. So it'll derate the engine to save it. So what makes fucking? But yeah, dude, these fucking mechanics, man, man,
Try to shit you.
yes sir. Don't you hate it when you put something on it and you can't fucking find it?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like a retarded. Wait, this guy's having problems.
To the Volvo plant in fucking Tennessee, Bristol, Tennessee, I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Been to the Volvo plant over there. Cooper and I actually did that. He got pissed off because it was a heavy load.
Oh God.
Well, it was like 42,000 or something. I mean, it was like leaf springs or something, like steer axle springs or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's heavy.
He got mad because it was I said, dude, it's the only load around. Like, we picked it up from the border. And we were getting fucking, I don't know, it was over $3 a mile from Eagle Pass, Texas to fucking, and he's bitching about it because it's a heavy load. I said, well, find a better one then, motherfucker.
You know what the hell he been doing? He's cool. Tim was a goof troop, I'm telling y'all.
Well,
God,
whatever.
man.
He was just anti-heavy loads, that's all. Because he was paying for the fuel, so he had his load board set to nothing over 30,000 pounds.
And was he doing good finding rates with like that?
Well, maybe that's why we didn't go anywhere half the time, because not every load is less than 30,000 pounds. I usually have a whole string of them that are light ass loads in a row, and then I'll have a whole string in a row that are heavy as fuck. I mean, they ain't maxed out, but they'll be like 40,000. Like, this is 40,300, I think. The last one was like 42,000. I mean, they ain't overweight, but they're you know, they're up there.
Okay, here's what I don't get. You said it was 42? Thousand? Okay, it's flatbed. Like my max
Not
weight is
flatbed, dry
45.
van.
Oh, dry
Dry
van.
van. Not no flatbed. Dry van. No, I cannot haul 45,000. Too heavy. I'd say 43.5 would probably be the maximum if it was loaded up right.
What? No, 45. I pull a reefer. I can pull 45,000.
Yeah, but he's
Well,
driving
you
a
probably
heavier truck.
yeah, my truck's heavier than yours. Way heavier than that fucking plastic ass shit you're
Oh,
driving.
you got one of them RTVs or what? RTI?
I had a real light setup on my last truck, and I could haul 48 in the box and scale it legal with a reefer trailer. Imagine that.
Damn.
Well, that
Damn.
means you're using one of those like prime reefers where the insulation is half as thick and all kinds of shit, and I'll bet the whole thing was aluminum, right? The
Could have
trailer.
been. Yeah, I don't know, but I scaled the truck and the trailer empty one time, 31.5 with half tanks of fuel. So
Well, then I
Uh,
can see that. See,
I
mine
need a
is
calculator.
mine is 35.5 with 3/4 fuel. 35.5.
all right, so yeah, only a couple thousand off of me. You could probably haul 43 okay in the box, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The max is probably if it was lined up perfect. I usually have the biggest problem on the fucking steers or whatever because I sent a scale ticket to James and he's like, "How the fuck did it get so heavy up there?" I said, "I fucked up and put like 10 gallons too much."
Oh wow.
I can't fill it all the way up. I can only hold like 3/4 of fuel, and
Why is
then
James' truck so
it'll be
heavy?
over this.
No,
Because everything, because it's got Cummins, which is a heavy ass motor, and
Uh-huh.
everything it's got dual stacks that are both active in the back,
Mm-hmm.
right? It ain't like a one is a dummy. No, they're both active,
Yeah.
and it's got it's longer than a regular T680. It's like a foot or two or something. The wheelbase is longer, and it's
Shit.
owner operator specced out. So I mean, it's fuck everything's just heavier in this motherfucker. I don't know.
Oh, I do
It is
like
what it is.
the workstation in that truck. I like the workstation where like you can swivel the chair
Oh
and
yeah,
you're like,
yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm always
Yeah,
of
I
the
mean
school of
it's
thought
nice.
to run the truck. If you got a heavy load, it don't matter. That ain't gonna affect your cost by much, maybe 10 cents a mile at most. But how if you're getting 30% less miles in a week because you're waiting for that light load, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Well,
I could
That's
that's what
why
I'm
you
run the
talking
see
heavy
about.
shit.
I
Tim
don't
was a
care if they're heavy
goofy.
or not.
Tim was a goofy. Nothing else to say. He was a goof troop.
Well, I don't know. I never sat down and figured it out. People don't understand when you're fucking teaming. You're
Mm-hmm.
doing 1,200 miles. You're doing 1,200 plus miles a day, right? So
Mm-hmm.
right.
who the fuck cares? By the time you're done bitching at somebody about the money you're losing on the fuel on a team load, motherfucker, you're already gonna be there. Get paid and move on. It's not like everyone sets it to say, "Oh, I just want to haul nothing but heavy loads." No, I want to haul the load that pays the most. I don't give a fuck whether it weighs 10,000 pounds or 40,000 pounds plus. As long as it's legal, I don't give a fuck. I mean,
He did though.
what difference does it make?
He
Yeah.
did though.
But I don't set the parameters on my load board to nothing over 30,000. No, I set it to 44,000 on all the apps and shit. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I'll tell them is I've got a right way scale in the truck only. I do not have one on this trailer. So I
Mm-hmm.
mean, if I slide the tandems all the way back and it's over 38,000 on that scale, then I know that the motherfucker's going to be overweight because it only takes off 4,000 pounds to slide the tandems from back to front.
Mm-hmm.
So
Crazy.
if it's over 38,000, we're overweight somewhere, and I'll take it to the scale and check it, but I'll be back because I know it's gonna, and it has happened, and it's usually those fucking. That's why I have to be careful. Like when you haul craft loads, craft
Yeah.
doesn't when the weight is on there, that does not include the pallets, and those motherfuckers use CHEP pallets. So you're talking another 1,500
Yeah.
pallets. So if it says 42,000 something on there, the other thing you have to watch for, that I have to watch for, is hauling shit like glass bottles, glass jars, and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
They account for the product weight, but they do not account for the pallets that it's on or all them fucking spacers and shit in between the pallets. So you're still talking another 1,500 pounds or whatever. This one, I mean, I got glass bottles and it's not that heavy. It's only like 40,000 something.
That's impressive. That is yeah. You know, like the thing you pick up. But like I haul a lot of yogurt, and it increases like real fucking fast, dude. I was gonna haul something manly, like some good dabbers, something. But I pull a reefer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna pull something manly, dude, like some cadavers or something.
What the hell?
Some leaf springs. I'm trying to. Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh. Then I'm just saying, like, because I pull a reefer.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I'm gonna haul something cool, man. Like some guys. Well, I have it for it, and it's not as cool. It's not that cool. You just feel eerie. But he was pulling leaf springs. Wait, did he ever take that load? The leaf springs?
What? Who had
I need
leaf
to get. Yeah.
Get off those earbuds. You sound like shit.
Yeah, I
Thank
didn't
you.
understand half of what he's talking about.
All right. Hang on. Well, I tried to
Sean,
connect my.
you used to pull reefer, didn't you, for a while?
Yeah, with JCT. With JCT.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was food products.
Yeah.
Yeah, every now and then got like a dry load of seeds and stuff. Took it to like the Walmart in Plainfield, Texas.
The one in there's one in
no,
Plainview. I can't remember. I saw something about one of the Walmart distributions in Texas. I can't think about which one. Somebody put something on one of the Facebook groups where they closed off the fucking bathrooms in the DC to drivers or whatever. So
damn.
They told them, they put up a sign that literally said, use the bathroom at one of the area truck stops before you come here, because there ain't no bathroom for y'all. So you know what that means? Somebody tore that bitch up. And
yeah, they go send that the Mark from Trucking Answers. He'll talk about it. They send it to him. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where does that guy? Is that guy from Canada?
No, Indiana.
Is he from Indiana?
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought he was from. For some reason I thought he was from Canada.
He was born in like what do you say? Not Gary, but the town next to Gary, right before you get into Illinois. Hammond, Indiana.
Oh,
he moved down
Hammond, Indiana.
the Lafayette area. Yeah, you don't stay too far from the Subaru plant down there in Lafayette.
Oh yeah. Why does he haul cars?
No, no. I forgot what he does. He does a local job now. Yeah, he come on. He used to do a show every Tuesday, but the job schedule switched, so he just do his. I think he do his podcast still, and he do his Sunday rants on Sundays.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I can't keep up with all these channels, man. Everybody got a damn channel.
Mhm. Yeah, I found him the same time I found Coach when all that Celadon shit went down.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad Coach could laugh about your impersonation and he didn't go off about it.
Yeah, it was funny. But yeah, I mean, shoot. I mean, they can't be blaming coach for what other drivers do. I mean, them grown ass
No.
men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, I talked to Coach is cool. I like Coach, man.
Mhm.
I talked to him a bunch of times. I mean, we used to talk all the time because him and Cooper be on the phone shit every day, guaranteed at least once a day.
Mhm.
So there was lots of times where I was in on the call too or whatever. So, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I talked to Coach a bunch of times. I mean, I met him, uh, was it once or twice or so, a couple times, yeah.
Mhm.
We met him when they were buying that when him and Stewie bought that reefer or whatever. They went live and we were down there or whatever. They were having the rims and shit polished when they bought that reefer.
Mhm.
So we were down there for that. So yeah, no, Coach is cool. Stewie's cool as shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Cooper, don't say no to heavy freight, Cooper.
Cooper, we can't book that
Yeah.
load. It weighs 3,001 pound, Cooper. We can't book that one. I mean, what the
No.
heck?
He just didn't want to pay for the extra fuel. I get it, man. There's some people just like that.
So how
It
y'all
is
did
what
it? When
it
you
is.
book a load, you pay. When you book the load, you paid for the fuel. When he booked the load, he
No,
paid for the fuel.
no, no. Fuck no. Are you shitting me? No,
I just,
it came out the settlement, dude, and what was
uh
left, then we did what we did with it. That's all. I mean, the money came to the truck, and then we did what we did with it. So we
that
paid the
actually makes
fuel and the
that makes
expenses and all
it
that.
that makes what he was doing even more ridiculous.
I didn't say he was doing anything wrong. I ain't telling you what agreements that people had. I'm just telling you
Mhm. Mhm.
that this truck eats a lot of fuel. You have to
Mhm.
remember, right? Most
Mhm.
people wash shit through their experiences, right? James
Mhm.
Best will wash any experience that he has through what he's done as a trucker, right? So if he's done
Mhm.
that, then he thinks you can do that. That's not necessarily true for every person, but it's just everybody runs different. Like you say, you're a night driver. You prefer to run at night and stuff like that, right?
Mhm.
And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just telling you, when you get on the spot market, there ain't nothing that picks up at night.
Mhm.
So you got to be able to do. If you're going to run at night, I would say it's my suggestion is if you like running at night, I would say to start at 11 or 12 at night,
Mhm.
because most shit is going to deliver in the daytime. The problem is it will make it hard to pick up another fucking load, because if you pick up at 4 or 5 in the afternoon, then they want you to be able to run some on it, not just shut down and shit like that. So
Mhm.
it might be difficult for you
Hey.
to run that schedule. I'm not saying you have to run all during the day, but it's when you're keeping the same trailer and every load is live load and live unload,
Uh-huh.
you just have to be more selective and make better choices about where you go and where you don't go.
Yeah, I mean, I can adapt to it. I can adapt to all of that. There ain't no problem.
Yeah.
Dirty Bag said
But I
Cooper
mean,
was
if
making
you like if
lemonade.
you like going at night, I would say it's easier, even better would be to start at like say 2 in the morning or something like that. And then worst case you're shut down by 3 or 4 in the afternoon, right? So
Mhm.
you're still gonna get a good parking spot and stuff like that. So that would be if you like running at night, I would say start at 1 or 2 1 or 2 or 3 in the morning, something like that.
Nope.
Even though that's you know.
I can
Dirty
concur.
Bag said Cooper was making lemonade when he peed in your face, Tim. Cooper was all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Oh
No,
yeah,
but, like,
no, that
running-
was when Cooper was running by him when he had the dog in the truck, man. When Tim had the dog Cooper in there, I think the dog woke him up one day by pissing on him or something. I think he said that in one of his own videos or something.
Probably
At least I've heard that from somebody else. So if they seen it, then it must have been on one of the videos on his channel or something like that.
He probably was lying.
Hey,
I don't
wait,
know,
can you
man.
guys hear me? Sorry, I don't mean to.
Yeah, we can hear you.
How do you get rid of the echo? Like, is it? I know it's on my end.
Go to your settings.
Okay.
Hit those 3 dots. Go to the settings, and it should say audio. Click on that, and it should say echo cancellation.
History. Oh, settings. Seeing.
Yeah, on the StreamYard page. There should be a thing that says audio, and then you go down till it says echo
'Cause I got
cancellation and click
rid of
that
it
box.
before.
If you have
So I hit
that
the-
clicked, you can use
Oh,
the
shit.
earbuds and it'll sound the same.
Well, the earbuds sound like crap. So I hit the 3 dots. I go down to settings.
You should see where it says audio.
So I go into settings.
Yes.
What?
What's up, Willie?
Crap. There's no audio. I'm just gonna have to like be quiet. I'll text.
We can hear you fine.
What's happening, Willie?
Oh, so it's just on my
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, we hear you pretty
Yeah.
good.
All right.
Now you
I
sound a
I'll
lot
handle
better
that.
than you did a minute ago.
That's the blue parrot, baby.
Blue Parrot is the shit, man. I love their products.
Yeah, I'm using one now.
James used to have, I don't know what happened to it. Maybe James took it out or something when he took the truck back. I think that's what happened. But there used to be the $100 Blue Parrot was in here for a while. I'm not sure what happened. James probably has it at home. But I had to buy 2 of those the 450 ones or whatever, the Blue Parrot 450. Because I bought the first one and then I realized that it looked
That's
like
what's
the
up.
motherfucker was open. It looked like it was open and it wouldn't, like, my phone wouldn't find. I even downloaded their app and shit, and my phone wouldn't find the after I charged it up and shit, it wouldn't locate the device or whatever. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. So I forgot about taking it back, and that was at a Pilot or something, and then I went to a Love's one after Joey Eyeglasses or whatever he calls himself now was bitching at me about getting one. I said, man, I already got one. I'm tired of spending money on that shit. But I got tired of him bitching, so I went to a Love's and bought another one.
Yeah, I bought this 650 about a year ago this month, matter of fact. Yeah, you got both headphones. You could take one of the headphones off.
Oh yeah, see this one's only got the one. The 450 only has the one, but it's interchangeable. I mean, you could switch it to either side.
Yeah, I had the 450. I left it in my car when I went on the road, and when I got back, that battery was all shot up.
What?
Yeah.
What,
Now I
the
had
heat
that
or
one
the
for a
cold
long.
got to it?
Huh? I don't even know, but I had that one for a couple years though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I think I bought that one in 2021, and I
Well,
finally got rid of it last year.
at least you're not as cheap as Organized Chaos. I mean,
Well, he
he
does.
has to fucking get one from somebody else, and then
Oh my God.
use that motherfucker till it quits working, and then try to fix it because it quit working. All because you don't want to buy another one. I get it.
That's a shame.
He was even going to go to the truck show and meet up with Ike Stevens, and Ike was going to give him a free what is it, Blue Tiger or whatever, the one that Ike Stevens goes after, the one that he
and,
pedals for, I guess. Blue Tiger.
and people call me a e-bagger. Shit. You don't go spend that money, $150, $200 to get you a damn decent headset.
Well, he just got married. I mean, you can't blame the dude. Come on, man.
Well, you got that's the
Wives
problem.
are expensive, Sean. You know, chicks are expensive, man. You got a
Hey,
whole harem
that's
of
why I'd
bitches. You
rather
should
rent.
know how to do.
Not anymore, but that's why I would rather rent them than marry them.
Well, you ain't as fat as us white dudes, man. And, we can't use the excuse that we got
Hey,
12-inch penises either.
y'all are
So,
white. Y'all are white. Y'all got money. They want a white zaddy.
no. No, they don't. No, see, because nowadays they can make their own fucking money. Most of them, no. I mean, unless they're like gold digging or whatever, they don't give a fuck about money because they can make their own money, dude.
These
They can
lazy
make their own. They
motherfuckers.
can make their own money.
These lazy
No,
motherfuckers.
I mean, they care. They walk around and talk about like all they care about is 12-inch coal sausage, and then it's like careful what you wish for because then you get that and then you're pissed off because they won't take care of your fucking kids that you popped out, and it's like, well, you should have known better.
Then they be on crying for stepdaddy season.
Yeah. Be taking, Ray and Pookie and whatever you call them, the fucking court
Ray
trying to,
Pookie,
yeah,
Ray
trying to get a cut on that
Walmart
drug dealer money.
Tavius.
Yeah, trying to get a cut on that dealer money. Sir, do you have any pay stubs? Well, of course not. I don't get paid a real check. It fluctuates every day. It's market sensitive.
Yeah, these chicks, hell, I don't have time for their nonsense right now.
Yeah. Well, wait till they find out you got that new truck, and they be like, "Hey, let me get a ride up in that."
I'm definitely keeping that on the low until I get even, motherfucker. They'll see the picture afterwards.
Yeah. After I'm gone from the house, y'all can meet up at
Yes.
the house trying to find my ass. Shit, I've been gone since yesterday.
Yeah, so I had to deal with this shit all since I turned 18. Well, even before that, when I had my first job at Bilo grocery store when I was 17. Deal with all that. They just think you got money. That army,
Fuck?
damn.
Man, you hang around
Truck
with some
driving.
thirsty chicks, Sean. You need to get some chicks that ain't so thirsty, man.
Even the ones who got their own money, they still want a motherfucker with money.
Either that or you need to get some better homeboys at the house, man, because if all it takes is a job and these chicks are all over you like flies on horse shit, man.
I need me one of them rich white valley girls and I'm good.
Well, yeah, but she getting her nails done and shit's expensive, man.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said the rich white valley girls. Get on there. I'll just be her
You know, they
slave.
they do they do what you making in a week. That $300 just goes for the haircut, dude.
Shoot, I'll be their slave. Fuck it.
No, you go no, cause then that means you're gonna be their fucking simp.
No.
And then that means Fresh and Fit coming for that man card, boy.
Yeah, it's a trip.
That Castle Club gonna have your ass in the ringer, boy. Did you sign up for that?
Nah.
I see all these fools signing up for that shit like you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be too many. It's gonna be way too many like followers on that bullshit. They ain't gonna really do shit. They're just gonna talk like they did some shit.
Hell, I'm already canceled now anyway. Cause I was speaking a lot of that stuff before I even found all of them years ago. And shit, I was damn near canceled.
Well, all you gotta do is like everybody else, just ride Tommy coattails, man. Just grab his pant leg and hold on tight, man. He'll pull you out. He'll definitely Tommy will pull you out. He ain't gonna leave you hanging. Where does Tommy Sotomayor live at? Where does he live at? What part of the country?
Yeah,
Atlanta?
canceled. Huh?
Where does Tommy Sotomayor live at? Atlanta?
He's back in Atlanta. Yeah, moved back to Atlanta a
Oh
couple
shit.
years ago. He was living out in Phoenix. But
Oh damn.
he's from Georgia. Mm-hmm.
See, I mean, Fresh and Fit hang with all these. They hang with all these dudes that's like on the outside, like on the fringe of all this stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that guy that they canceled off of YouTube, Steve Will Do It. You know that dude?
That one I know.
That
Sneeko
guy's
got
like
canceled.
he did.
Yeah.
Oh, Sneeko's
Georgia.
like a hardcore Democrat, man. That dude is all over that junk.
And
Sneeko's always trying to hit on that what's that muscular chick that hangs out with Bradley Martin?
I don't know.
Sarah something.
Mm-hmm.
That she's real skinny, but she got like, I mean, shit, her arms is bigger than mine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, her waist is if she loses any more weight, she might fail to exist. But
Damn.
I know her first name is Sarah something or other. I just can't think. She's young as shit, like only 23 or something like that. But she's got a like Mommies and Daddies podcast or something with Bradley Martin, I think. And she hangs around with that Neo dude all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Or what is it? Not Neo, Neon, I think his name.
Yeah.
That's all dudes that Fresh and Fit be hanging around with, so all them like YouTubers and shit. And all those like Twitch streamers and weirdo shit. But you can go down to Miami and hang with their ass, man. You need to get on that show is what you need to do.
Shoot, I ain't big time enough yet.
Shit, tell Tommy to put the word in for you, man. Tommy will drop that name on it. Tommy put that word in for you.
I've been on Tommy had a Twitter space a few weeks ago. I've been up there. I be hitting his panels time to time.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said you was a moderator on his channel and shit too,
When
right?
he was before he got banned on YouTube.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
How long ago was that? How long did he get banned on YouTube?
Well, he lost pages from like when I started listening to him in 2017. He already lost a few pages, but after 2022, that's when he really got banned, banned, banned. Every time you make a page that come up, they'll flag him off.
Damn.
Yeah, yes.
He done pissed off all the big wigs, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he's still on Rumble and shit, I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure.
Yeah, Rumble, X. Mm-hmm. And he has a
Yeah.
website, tjsklc.com.
Who the fuck's gonna remember that?
Oh, they do. They do. Hell, especially the haters. The haters be the ones who find him the quickest. He been pointed that out.
Yeah. One bad thing, dude. You'll remember that shit for like 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the bad thing about coming to YouTube, and I think that's why James he's never gonna be interested in being back, right? Because he's always who wants that guilt hanging on him? Like the next fucking thing you say could be the one thing that somebody just decides, you know what? I don't like that he said that today.
Hey, well, no, he warned us. Like if you lost it one more time, he's just gonna stay on Rumble or something. He's not coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Who said that?
James. He lost
Oh
the channel
yeah.
again. He ain't coming back.
Well, he always says that after the other one, and then he
I
said
say
that when Randall he said that when Randall gave him that channel too.
I think
So
he'll
he's
eventually
kind of
come
said
back.
that every time.
I think he'll eventually come. I'm gonna make him come back, especially at least to him. Like, nah, James, you gotta come back.
Right?
Gotta
No,
get it
because
together.
as soon as he comes back, all those fucking clowns will show up, and they'll just, you know, he's not gonna go and edit all the shit or whatever. So
No, he never edits.
Winzard will come in and drop his porn bomb and
Mm-hmm.
happily do so, and then call him and talk to him on the phone for 2 hours, and they'll be trying to be his best friend and shit, like he always does.
What? And that's a goofy. It's James Holmes looking at him.
Well, I mean, how many of these trolls that showed up on Tommy's doorstep has he called and talked to like their friends and shit?
He tries to have a conversation with him all the time. Yeah. So it go good for a while. The next thing you know, they flip the script and all of that. I mean, from 7 Deadly Sins, the duty, the UK. Matter of fact, that dude. They made a song out of where he told Tommy. He said, Tommy, I know I want you to put on a dress, put on a wig, and twerk for me. They made a song out of that. I'm gonna play it one day. This shit was hilarious. True Freeman. They made songs out of True Freeman. That female comedian, she ain't no big name or nothing. That fuck, she got mad at something Tommy said. She was like, that fuck nigga need to die. They made a song out of that. Kwame done made a songs out of Kwame Brown. Oh, shit.
Wait, who's Kwame Brown? Is that the guy that was in politics in Illinois?
No, that's Kwame Kwame Kilpatrick, mayor of Detroit. No, Kwame Brown was the NBA player, #1 draft pick in 2001, who became biggest bust that Stephen A. always talked about. And then a couple years ago, Kwame went viral on YouTube, going after Steven Jackson and Matt Barnes for talking about him. But Kwame ain't a non-fact. Kwame a non-fact, and now he got destroyed by Tommy, Mr. Skinny, and Gilbert Arenas. But Kwame Brown is like a regular YouTuber now.
See, that's the problem when you get all these guys that are like big fucking, like sports stars or whatever, and then they try to get involved in shit like politics or whatever, and it's like, what? Nobody cared about your political opinions when you were playing. Now all of a sudden you want everyone to care about your political opinions, but not what you did before that.
Well, he really didn't get into. He tried to, but he really wasn't into politics. He was just everybody subscribed to him after he went spoke out against Matt Barnes and Steven Jackson for talking about him, the Genie Bus. And then
Uh,
after a while, people realized he was full of it. So he lost all his thing, and he went after the people who would have been on his side, and they ended up showing.
Oh, bye, Sean. I'll start singing the 10 mile per gallon. 10 miles per gallon. What you know about that, baby?
Yeah, they showed that he was really a bust, and he's a commoner YouTuber now.
Welcome back, Sean. You were
Uh
gone for
huh.
a second.
Yeah, I missed it all. Hit the wrong button on his phone.
Where are you going? Are
Well,
you in the
screen.
truck stop? Where you at?
Yeah, at a
We
pilot
shopping.
and grab something to eat real quick.
I
And
just got out
y'all
of
out
the
of the
truck stop.
cream Black and Mouse?
Cream?
Yeah. I don't even see. Oh, I don't know. These truck stops tripping lately, not having them in.
You were supposed to
they
stop
trying
up
to
and
they
use
trying
this
to
at
tell
home.
you something, man.
I
Yeah.
did. They all about
That
gone.
means you got the same problem that guy that I used to work with at UPS got, man.
Uh-huh.
If he buy 5 King Cobras on Monday, he'll drink 5 of them. So he only buys one a day. So he only drinks one a day. They convinced the bus driver to drop them off a block early so they could go to the liquor store. And I said, why don't you just buy 5 of them so you ain't got to go every day? He said, because I'll fucking drink 5 of them. I won't be here on Tuesday.
I can tell that definitely a nigga.
Man, you know what? My poison was freaking Ice House.
Ice House.
Oof.
I never tried those ice beers. Are they pretty good?
Yeah, but it has to be cold. You can drink
Ah.
it. It's a good beer, but it has to be fucking cold. We're not talking room temperature.
It's the same as other shit, but the alcohol content is like 6 or 7% instead of 4 or 4.5 or whatever it normally is.
Yeah, you get it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm more
And
of a mixed drink guy, like rum and Coke or bourbon and Coke.
you know
There
what?
you go.
You know what is good? I was doing Tito's and Sprite
Beer.
for like a while.
Beer is beneath Bill.
And okay, all right, I got another one for you, brother. What is it? It's the damn it. I'm watching this guy backing up.
Beer is for the common peasants.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
My lips shall not touch thee.
Right. Yeah, beer shall never touch my palate. It's what's that shit that makes dogs go blind?
Antifreeze.
No, they were moonshine. Okay, the
Corn liquor,
moonshine,
moonshine, all that. Mhm.
the moonshine and Sprite. I was doing that for like a long time.
What the hell?
Moonshine and Sprite.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Delicious.
What are
Dude,
you
it's
doing?
good.
Watering down the fucking moonshine because you can't
Well,
handle it, or what?
You gotta cut it. It's like a very fine liqueur that's so thick
Yeah, only
that you
no,
need to cut
only
it.
pussies cut moonshine because you
Oh.
can't fucking handle it.
I must
Oh,
be a
suck it
pussy
up.
trust me.
because I am not drinking that shit straight.
You don't knock your dick in the dirt. You don't cut it.
It's like paint thinner.
Oh, man, you pussies, get your shit together.
Cut
God
the
damn! I'm not hanging out with you. Dude. No way.
No.
I don't like moonshine that much. That
Why?
corn
Because I said
smell.
you shouldn't be cutting that shit.
No, but dude, no, it's thick. Like this is some stuff that you have to cut it.
No.
I'm cutting everything. I got.
Well, I mean, do you put a fucking ice cube in your fucking whiskey too? I mean, get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
if you go
Yeah.
above Gentleman Jack, yes, that single barrel and double barrel, dude, it's like a syrup.
vodka
like,
and
for real.
orange juice. You know, you got to cut the. I mean, who wants to drink straight liquor? That's just nasty.
I mean, who wants to put
Well-
fruit juice in their fucking liquor because they're a fucking pussy?
Me?
No,
I do.
no,
Oh,
okay,
God.
no, okay, okay,
I
okay.
do.
Look, I can drink Jack. I can sip on Jack and Gentleman
I
Jack,
can't.
right?
I cannot.
I can sip on that, but above that, you need to cut it. It's just too fucking thick, man.
Jack and Coke. I can if it's mixed right, I'll drink it.
Yeah, all day. Yes.
Yeah,
2 to
those are
1.
standard. Nothing better than a good Jack and Coke. Little glass, ice, little Jack, Coca-Cola,
Ah.
perfect. Fucking awesome.
My man.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
I'll sit there and let Oser call me a pussy all day long while I sip onto my Jack and Coke.
With your pinky up.
Yeah, wow. I don't
Keep on
have that
talking,
kind
bitch.
of death wish, Wild Bill. I don't have that kind of death wish, so
It's not that
I'd
bad.
probably
Just gotta, like,
hold your other one in the other hand like I do for James sometimes.
what?
Just double fist that motherfucker.
I've hung out with Oser in person and drank with him. That shit's it's a great time.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. I hung out with Bill when he's had way too many fucking drinks.
Let's not mention that. Let's not bring that up. Yeah, it was.
Well,
walking
I will
around.
say that I will say this: he does not have the tolerance of James Best, but he gets awfully close.
Mhm.
You do have a hell of a fucking tolerance, Bill, for considering for for liquor. Anyways, you definitely have a better tolerance than James when it comes to fucking liquor. Now beer, I don't know, but liquor for sure.
Yeah, we'll never find out because I'll never drink that much beer. I might have one or two, but I'm just not a beer guy. Never have been.
But you do realize, like, one shot of liqueur is like 2 beers, or like some weird shit.
No,
Well,
it's
yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's one shot versus one beer versus a glass of wine, I think. They're all kind of the same, depending on the
Yeah.
alcohol volume or whatever. But that particular day, and I knew this about myself, I gotta have breakfast. If I have breakfast, then my stamina is a lot higher because I gotta have something to help soak the shit up. And that day I didn't have any breakfast, and I was drinking Bloody Marys like they were going out of style. My breakfast was the olives in the Bloody Mary drink.
Mhm.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say you went from a Bloody Mary to the islands?
No, I drank Bloody Marys all morning. I don't know for how many hours, like 7 hours straight. And then I switched to like some kind of sea breeze, some kind of vodka cranberry juice or something like that. I had a couple of those, I think. And then I was drinking, yeah, it was just too much at one point. I don't know how many drinks I had that day, but it was a lot.
That's a good time, dude. That's a good time.
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about you had the breakfast and you ate toast. If you would have had the toast, I think you would have been okay.
Yeah, definitely. I mentioned that to James, and he was like, "Oh well, just suck it up, be a man." That's what he told me.
You know, suck it up, Buttercup.
Be a
Fucking
And then I dropped my cigarette ashes right in my Bloody Mary, and I said, "What should I do?" And he goes, "Just mix it together with the straw."
That's what the fuck you said.
So that's what I did.
Oh,
And
you're a writer.
It was fine. That shit was hilarious. We were sitting there playing cheap slots. I think it was the last day. We were like 50 cents a spin, and we were just getting all the free drinks, one after the other after the other. It was
Dude, he
perfect.
said he does that. He did say that.
Yep. And it was early. I don't know what time in the morning it was, but we were up before everyone else down there.
10. I'm guessing like 10 before 11.
No. Yeah, it was way before that. I don't know exactly.
No way, dude.
Yeah, there was nobody in the casino hardly. You know how it's real empty in the mornings? It was like that.
What day though?
It was the last day we were there. The last.
No,
full day.
like what? Like a
was on a
Thursday,
Wednesday.
Friday?
It was a Wednesday.
Oh. Yeah, you weren't winning.
I
God damn
think.
it! You should have went there on a Friday. Friday at that time, you would have won some fucking money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we've gone there on the weekends and we've gone during the weekdays, and I prefer the weekdays. And we did better, gambling wise, on the weekday
Yeah,
trip.
yeah. No, you want
Uh,
fucking Friday, Saturday, early morning. You're gonna win something.
think so. Yeah, it was a little bit of back and forth on the second one, but the first one had a lot more action. So I hit I don't know how many hand pays on that first trip. It was like 8 of them. They were paying out. They were
Talking
looser.
about that.
The second trip, I probably had 5 or 6. I mean, I still had several, but it just wasn't as much. It wasn't as the action wasn't as good. I would say, for whatever reason. Maybe it happens like that sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah, I can tell you like 2 places not to go gamble. It's over there in Wendover and fucking. It's up there in Oregon.
Yeah, I went to a casino up there. I don't know if it was in Washington or Oregon.
The Wild
And
Horse.
I don't know where
never-
it was, but I lost my ass, dude. I just said never again.
Yeah, Wild Horse. I lose my ass. Fucking Wendover. Lost my ass. That's like Wills, Nevada or some shit.
But I've got lucky on the road too, you know, where you pull in, you go in there for an hour or two, and you win $500. That's happened several times. You know, so you
Yeah,
win
man.
some, you lose some, I guess.
Just walking with $100, you walk out with like fucking 2 or 3. I'm a happy
Yeah,
camper.
Yeah. Yep. Figure, you know, free fuel for the next day or so. That's always
Right.
nice.
Just throw it in the next fucking machine down the road. Like, cocksuckers.
Yeah, I wish I would have done that from day one and just seen like where I am overall of gambling. Because I've had some really big nights where I just kick the casino's ass too. But then there's, you know, all the trips in between where you go in and you lose $200, you know.
Ugh. hey, but you get the card, right? Because they'll give you free hotels.
Oh yeah, I got like the maximum
Okay.
status at the Cosmopolitan. Whatever the highest card is the one I
Like
got.
VIP and shit.
Yeah, I got free room, free food, free gambling money. I'm going back in July actually, next month.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one in Pocono. That's pretty good. But I'm never over on the fucking east side.
Yeah, we got casinos by me, but they're all like kind of shitty, not that great. I think James has a couple, at least one up by him. It's probably
Uh-oh.
about the same, you know, kind of not that. Nah, Vegas is a lot better, a lot more hype. Everything's just up, like higher class. You know what I mean?
In Vegas? What's good out there?
Everything on the strip.
I guess
like.
the Palace stations.
Palace Station is cool, man. I like Palace Station. They got truck
Yeah, they got
parking.
truck
They got
parking.
$5 blackjack. They
Yes, sir.
and they got those like extra bets that you can do on blackjack or whatever. Like if you get a, you know, like a same suited pair and all this other shit, you can win good money on that shit sometimes.
Right. And they got the El Cortez over there. Like if you want to stay in a hotel, I mean it's shitty. It's like a 2-star hotel, but it's decent.
Where at the Palace Station?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
it's
nice
a- it-
fucking hotel, dude. I stayed there.
Oh shit.
The first time I went to Vegas, I stayed there. James actually stayed in my room one night. I had 2 beds.
I got a question for you guys. You remember the old school days of Vegas, and they had the silver dollars.
The silver nuggets?
Those silver dollars that you would.
Oh
play
yes, yeah.
Slot machines.
Yeah, these
with,
buckets
right?
that weigh like fucking 20 pounds.
Yeah.
Like when
yeah.
you win.
Do any of those still exist? I would like to go play those.
No,
I don't think so.
no.
Bad bastards.
I
The
missed that.
closest you're gonna get to something like that would be on what's it the not the strip, but what's the other part of Vegas, like the downtown area or whatever?
Fremont.
What's Fremont? Yeah, I mean
They're-
they're not playing with coins either. It's just inefficient. But
Dude, I would go there just to get the nickel. You know, so you melt it down, maybe make some rounds.
Yeah, silver dollar's probably worth
well,
like $30, whatever an ounce of silver goes for.
oh yeah. Well,
Fuck.
were those actually real? Were they actually real silver dollars though, or was it fucking like casino chip type money?
I don't
I-
know, bro, but it's fucking heavy. They were heavy.
I think if we go flashback to like 1975 or something like this, right? And you were in Las Vegas at a casino, I think they were legit silver dollars, and the U.S. Mints probably still made them with like 90% silver. Yeah, I'm sure they weren't 100, but yeah. So the reason why they don't do that today is because an ounce of silver is so high. But back then it was probably worth $1 or something. I don't know. That's all I'm thinking.
Damn. I would have never thought about that.
At a certain point, they started making them with other metals because that, it didn't make sense to make them out of silver anymore. But that might have
Right.
predated. You'd have to look that up. But I think for sure in the 60s they were still silver, mostly silver.
Oh, Google. Hang on.
Yeah, and same thing with the 50-cent pieces. You could find some old quarters. They made them up to like 1964, I think, that were mostly silver. And when you drop them, they sound slightly different. It's weird. I think I've got a couple
Goddamn.
of like,
You know TA's fucked up when there's goddamn cicada fucking guts in the fucking windshield wash thing. Come on, man.
Oh, here we go. They're fucking starting.
Damn.
They're starting to crawl on the
Cicada
fucking ground.
invasion. They say be careful
Oh,
not to
they've
let
been
your
crawling
dogs
on the
eat.
ground, man.
Don't let your dogs eat too many of them.
Yeah,
Well,
because there's a lot of them that have this like fungus shit where they're like zombie cicadas, where the fungus like eats the fucking like back half of the cicada, and it like it's still crawling around, but all its guts are fucking hanging out.
So it's fucking
It's
maggots.
kind of disgusting.
Shit.
No, it's just its guts, man. Some
No, I
kind
mean,
of
the
fungus
thing that's-
like takes over and
that's eating it.
reproduces inside of it.
Ah.
No, it's a fungus, dude, like a mushroom or something. A fungus.
Oh,
Not
so we got new
maggots.
drugs?
Maggots. Well, yeah, they're studying it for that to find out why it does that. Yeah.
But it's a.
But again,
like a
how
body that
often does the thing come
decomposes.
around? Every 17 years? I mean, how much studying are you going to do on the fucking thing?
But they're talking about this one's gonna be epic. They're coming out of the ground.
It is. It's already here, dude.
yeah, they're already out. It's what they were referring to is a place in north central Illinois, and they were going to overlap. One species of cicada and the other were kind of
Yeah.
right around like
Yeah.
Champaign. And there's a big,
There's one that's like 13 years, every 13 years, and there's one that's like every 17 years. And this year they just happened to, those years happen to intersect with each other this year. So they're both coming out. So you got like 4 times as many.
and there's
So
other
it's like
species
the
too, I
plagues of
think.
Joseph.
And it hasn't happened
Yes.
since like the 1700s or 1800s. Like it's been hundreds and hundreds of years
Yep.
since this happened. Like Thomas Jefferson was president or something like that,
Well, we had something with the grasshoppers.
or Hamilton. I can't remember. What's that about grasshoppers?
We had something like with the grasshoppers on the east side. Like there was fucking millions of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, these cicadas are all over the eastern part of the country, like from the Illinois, I think maybe even southern Wisconsin, all through parts of Missouri, Kentucky, Tennessee, South Carolina, Georgia, probably a little bit of Mississippi, Alabama in there, North South
So it's the
Carolina.
fucking humidity.
And you could look it up. You could Google the maps of the coverage, and then where they overlap is where they were going to say it was going to be like apocalyptic or something. But I don't know. I haven't
Yeah.
really seen anything that bad. Like I think they're exaggerating a bit.
Right? A little scare tactic.
They go up in the trees, right? When the temperature about 8 inches below the soil, down where they burrow is about 18 inches, 12 inches. I forget what it is. Maybe it's 8 inches. When it gets to a certain temperature, like 60-degree soil temperature, they emerge every, at 13 years or 17, and then they'll come up and they'll fly around and they get in trees and they'll mate, and their only purpose is to reproduce. And then their larvae go back into the soil and sit there for another 13. That's all they do, and they're only here for like 6 to 8 weeks. That's their life cycle.
Good protein source for everyone else. But I did see that some bars are fucking putting them in drinks now.
Oh my God!
You can get like a glass of tequila with a fucking cicada in it.
Ugh.
Like that's the new hip thing now.
I'm
I mean,
not
that maybe that's you take the cicadas with the red eyes. Maybe that's like the red pill, Sean. I don't know.
Oh
You're
God.
a pussy. You're a pussy
No,
if you don't drink cicada tequila.
I want the black pill.
Oh
Fuck
no,
that.
you definitely don't want that.
We can't have the black pill.
The black pill, that's basically everything's. All of this is for nothing. You're nihilistic. You're probably an incel.
Like those trolls that you had in there last night. Those
Yeah.
are incels.
Yes.
Those dudes on Friday night, they're sitting in front of the computer in their mom's basement, telling everyone that they're gay when they're the ones that probably are, and they should be out at a club looking for dudes.
I thought it was something totally different. Not being an incel or anything.
Probably like
black what?
I'm probably like a dark purple pill. I got a little bit of simp.
No, that's just regular purple. That's just regular purple pill.
But I've even said that
What
before.
is?
Like last time I was talking.
Well, you got a
to
little
Ghost.
bit of red pill in you, but you still got some simp in you.
Like you
That's
take
purple.
the red pill and the blue pill and you mush them together.
Yeah,
So I've
yeah,
said
that's
that.
purple pill. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was always purple pill before I became red pill.
Well, we've all got that, you know. You gotta be a tiny little simp, you know. But you gotta know when to like fucking like.
Willie, come up, Willie.
Get out.
I like the red pill's teachings and their philosophy, but I can't say no to pussy is my problem.
I mean, that's not the thing. It's not necessarily. That's more black pillish, but or like that sticker. Well, MGTOW is basically opting out of like marriage and anything system do with the government. That's what more so MGTOW is. But you don't necessarily say no to pussy. You just don't let it control you.
Okay, I
Exactly.
got you.
It's like when they try to put it on a pedestal. They're like,
Yeah.
okay, fuck you, I'm out. It's not. It's not an award system.
It's not about saying no to the pussy, Bill. It's about saying what's attached to the pussy. When that starts talking, it's about saying no to that.
Yes. Yeah.
It's
Yeah, but
not
I
saying
dated a
no
chick-
to the actual pussy. It's
No, it's when they want to put
Yeah,
it
it's
on
about
a reward
saying-
system, right? But when the chick wants to put it on an award system, fuck you, I'm out.
The keeper of the vagina is the problem. That the security is too high. You can't sneak that. I mean, I'm like Mission Impossible up in this bitch trying to dodge the lasers. I get caught every time. Can't get through security.
There you go.
JJ.
There you go. It's like we're in that water pool trying to get the hard drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're not trying to go that hard for it, all right? Right? Fuck that.
It should just be there for the taking whenever I like. That's what I think. But that's not gonna
see,
happen.
that's why you need a chick from another country, Bill. You ain't finding that over here unless she's from
Oof.
another country.
No, East Side.
Should let GW hook
Straight
you up
up.
with one.
East Side. What?
I mean, they got Japanese chicks with blonde hair. You'd be all right.
Hey, okay, on that note, the name I want you to remember, it's called Magunda. It means
Magunda.
beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Magunda for Munda.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah, that didn't take long. He's already
Yeah,
ruined his
Wakanda
chances.
and Maganda Susu, it means nice tits.
Oh Lord. Mm.
And then here's another one. It's how you say Mogaga go Pokimo. It means go fuck yourself.
Damn.
You might need that one. Ugh.
How you say go fuck myself?
Oh
Or
God.
go fuck me.
Maganda.
That's more along
Oh,
Bill's
God.
line right there.
Come
I know.
fuck
Ask
me.
Google. It's Google Translate Tagalog.
Tagalog.
Yeah, it's for the
Well,
Asian
like-
chicks. I thought we were talking about Asians.
Ah,
Yeah, we were
Nobody
talking about Japanese, not Tagalog.
I need a vagina
I
translator.
call it Tagalog.
Mhm.
No, Tagalog or whatever they call it. I call it Tagalog. That's the Philippines. That's their language.
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
need
oh,
one
wait.
of them to. I just
Well,
need
just
one
go
of them to tag my log.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Google will help you out. Google
I
is
got
better
it. I
than
got to
that.
translate. I got to translate out on Facebook. I be speaking to them South American bitches by the translate app.
So what do you speak to them? You talk about Spanish or is it Brazil or
Like
not
the
Brazilian,
Colombia,
but
like the
Portugal?
Colombians,
Portuguese?
the
Oh, that's
Colombians.
Spanish.
Yeah, I'll type what I say in English, Spanish, translate it to Spanish, put it in their inbox. Then they'll talk to me in Spanish. I can copy and paste it, put it in the translate app, and put it in and convert it to English.
Oh, that AI is getting crazy.
Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous, dude. Who the fuck is doing all that? That's like an hour to have a 10-minute conversation. I'm good.
That
No.
shit's pretty quick.
It's quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. No, dude, these phones, you can even be talking to them and it'll translate for you.
No shit. Man, I need a
It's
fucking
getting-
truck wash so bad.
So as hell.
I need a truck wash fund. Sean, you want to pay for a truck wash?
Hell, I'm trying to get y'all to donate to me so I can start stacking up for James Lee.
Blue Beacon.
I know, but I only make like 300 a week according to Windsor. I mean, how the fuck am I supposed to afford a $100 truck and trailer
Damn it.
wash?
Oh no, shit! I'm trying to. Y'all supposed to donate to my $600 the best fund.
You
So I
start,
can get-
start robbing motherfuckers or something.
That's what I'm saying. James is making like 3K a week, and
Mm-hmm.
we're not even making 1K combined. This is unreal, man. According to
Yeah.
Windsor, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Yeah, you can't put his numbers on a damn glass. Everybody talking about put it on the glass. I ain't even got a damn glass to put it on.
Damn it.
Well, he says what he's making, but he never puts any settlements up there showing that that's actually the case.
Now he's fucking raking in $3,000.
Yeah.
For what?
Mm-hmm.
$3,000 for what?
But wait, no, what are we talking about?
We're talking
Nothing.
about Windsard's mathematics.
Oh, Windsor. I don't know Windsor.
You ain't-
Sorry, I
nobody,
You ain't missing
nobody worth knowing.
Yeah.
Wait,
you-
is that
you
the
ain't
guy,
missing
the
nothing.
mechanic that got fired?
No, that's Narc. Well, hell,
No,
that's
that's
somebody
Narc.
else that ain't worth knowing either.
No, I was thinking about Narc. You got it right.
Yeah.
Neither one that worth knowing.
Windsar's motto should be "Don't look behind the curtain."
Oh God.
Yeah. That's about right, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I almost beat you, Bill. I can only fill up to 3/4, but I put 103 gallons in. Almost
good.
104.
Can't get no 1,100 miles on that though. What'd you get? 5, 6?
No, I'm only getting 5.9 on the dash right now.
Ooh. You need to freight
What?
line it.
No freight liners.
No, I told you. I
You
need
didn't
to
check
change.
the-
I need to change out the fleet filter, and I need to fucking get rid of all these heavy loads, man. Many heavy loads in a row.
How fast
No,
are you
it's
running?
just your fuel filter. Just
Huh?
change that fucker out. No, that's it. No, it's your fuel filter.
No, it ain't. Really, I changed it out 10,000 ago. It's only been 10,000 miles on that fuel filter. There's nothing wrong with that fuel filter. It's the air filter. It'll go
How
back
fast
up
you
to
been?
probably 6.9. It'll get an extra mile a gallon. I just didn't change it. That's all. It's been hot as balls. I ain't trying to do that shit outside when it's hot as fuck.
I never knew air filter could do that much damage, dude. Like right now, I'm getting what my shit say? Should be like 7.
How accurate is your dash though? Have you ever checked it?
30 bag said that Peterbilt gonna get what are you saying $50 per gallon? That 50 miles per gallon? 30 bag or 5.0 miles per gallon? Which one?
It all depends on how it's spec'd, you know, the terrain, how fast you're running, the aerodynamics. You know, there's a lot of physics that go into everything. But yeah, you can make it up to 9-10 miles a gallon if you want.
You said
No, James.
No, Bill, it's not. Well, if I went slow enough, if I was in California and I was running empty, I'll get up to 9.
50 miles per
It'll
gallon.
get up to 8.5.
I wish I'd be rich for sure.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Don't refill in fucking Cali though.
Yeah, but
I used to do
these
without
loads
like,
these
especially
loads ain't got enough time to be doing no fucking 55 miles an hour when you got a whole
Especially when
weekend to do 1,600 miles. It ain't gonna happen.
especially when I was with Swift. If I was like in Southern Cal or Ontario area, I would fill up enough Cali just to get to the Arizona line, or a little bit after the exit 45, put some more in, and then get to Phoenix, and then I fill up.
There you go.
Yeah. I mean, you could set yourself up, you know, the truck up however you want to get better fuel economy, but it's very situational. It's a day or case by case thing. If you've got like an extra 4 hours to run and you want to try to get better fuel mileage by slowing down or whatever, taking these, you know, by all means. But if the load's got to go, I mean, with the ELDs and stuff like that, if you could squeeze in an extra 8 or 10 hour shift at the end of the week, then the fuel mileage game is out the window because you pick up that extra load.
Bill, I agree with you, right?
Then yeah,
I agree with you. But here's the problem with that, right? If you don't have the rest of your week planned out, you don't know what you're going to be doing when you get there, right? So if you have the whole week planned out, that's fine. But if you don't have that planned out and you need that extra hour or two that you're monkey playing around by doing 55 miles an hour instead of fucking 65 or 70, you'll be kicking yourself in the foot. I promise you that extra load is going to make you more money than the fucking $10 in the tank that you're saving by doing
What's up, Willie?
55 instead of 65.
What's up? What's up?
What's
Nothing but
happening?
chilling.
What's up, Willie? Yeah, so it's very
what's on the fucking menu, Willie?
I don't know. I just got home and the wife has been spending a couple of nights with her girlfriend, so she's not home yet. So it's whatever I feel like. It's 11:45 though. It's probably going to be a bowl of cereal because I don't want to be putting no heavy shit in my belly.
What about some beer?
You can't have that, Willie. There's nobody to throw that shit at. You can't do that. No, there's nobody to throw it at.
Well,
You can't do
I got the cat over here. I'll throw the fucking bowl at the cat.
Oh Lord.
No.
She put a little hat on it like that.
Don't do that, Willie. She'll chew your fucking balls off at night.
Be nice to the
Alright.
pussy.
I'll try not to.
Where's that little boy?
So,
with that little
Sean.
hat?
Where you getting these trolls from? That little boy with the hat last night, he was
I
funny as
don't,
shit.
I don't know where they come from. They just be hitting the live to see you all's live, and they go raid people panels.
Man, I was getting off on that little fucking boy with the hat. I was telling him, you got a tight ass, baby. You looking good.
Oh Lord.
Hell yeah. Little
Yeah, that's all right.
boy.
SoCal told him plenty, Willie. You didn't have to say shit.
Yeah, I heard SoCal was up in there after I bounced out. Or maybe he was, I think he was there when I was there too.
Willie
Yeah,
say,
he's there. Yeah.
Willie say, boy, you got a pretty mouth.
Boy, you got a nice little tight ass. I know it, huh?
Fuck.
That motherfucker was ignoring. He was ignoring all my comments about his little tight ass. So what's been going on? How long you guys? It looks like you live for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Damn it, boy. Now I know you must have made some money towards that $600.
No. Nobody loves me right now.
Damn, you gotta kick these broke ass motherfuckers out your channel.
They don't love me.
You got freaking what's his name over there? He begging for money on your channel.
Who?
Osa. Osa's over there trying to get some money on your channel. What the fuck?
Osa, promote your Cash App.
Yeah. Promote your
Banned.
$sign Willie's Pub, motherfuckers.
Banned.
I mean, where's my son? Where's Jeremy?
He was in here earlier. He said he
Jeremy, I need
97.
my $5, Jeremy.
He said back in 97 he stayed up 10 days straight off of meth and coke.
He probably did. That's my boy.
You lose your mind after 7 days.
If you don't know Sean, you ain't black.
Man,
Bill, you ain't black, Bill. You ain't black.
And I'm talking from experience.
Bill,
Okay,
you're a rookie.
you'll see the shadow people.
You're a rookie, bro. You're a rookie.
You're my sponsor, Bill. You're my new dad, Bill.
You just
Bill's
call
your
this
sugar
call.
daddy
Hey,
now?
Bill, this call him son.
Yeah, because he said he wanted to adopt me. Hey, he said he wanted me to adopt him. I'm like, no, Bill, I'm the broke one. You got to adopt me.
No, let him adopt you. He gotta give you money.
You can write me off on your tax. You can claim me on your taxes.
Oh,
Bill.
yeah, I can. That's a good idea.
But I guess you, but still.
I'll get LegalZoom right on it.
Sounds your
papers
poop.
right now.
Yes. I just want one of the scat packs.
Sean's gonna be your Pookie Ray Ray.
Yes.
Your Pookie Ray Ray.
I'll make sure Bill has everything he needs.
I'm sure you will. He'd be trading you in that for the new model after 2 days.
Damn.
He'd be like, no, titties ain't big enough. This dude ain't making me no money.
I've been
You
loyal
live?
to my son.
Yes, Bill is loyal.
Bill, you could listen very carefully now. You could play this out, and you too could be like James Best and sitting in your basement. You could just get a Sean to drive your truck for you, teach him to do it how you do it, and get him to pay you the money, and then you could sit in the basement.
I'll split it with you 50-50.
I don't want to move
There
to
you go.
Missouri, though.
We'll fly you home.
So all he has
Well,
to
you
do
can't
is call the
can't
brothers.
always have everything you want, Sean. Come on now.
I know. That's why I'm taking the Peterbilt instead of the W900.
So wait, Illinois is better than Missouri? Come on.
Yo, but
No
James
way.
said I don't even. James said I don't even have to come up. Matter of fact, I think he said you're gonna pick me up and teach me the ropes. So,
Yeah, I would
Well,
never
you better
poach from
listen. If
James.
that's the case, dude, you better give me plenty of warning because I got to go to the house and get some stuff out to make some room for you because we already at 13,000, and I know you weigh more than 200 pounds. So
well,
that
I'm
means
at
we overrun
278
the
now.
steers. That's
I
the
dropped
problem.
40 pounds, so
With
I'm at
it, that means
278 now.
that means without your gear and stuff, we already 78 pounds overweight on the steers. We in trouble. So I gotta
No,
take some stuff
just
out.
get.
I won't bring my 10 for
APU.
curve.
The APU gives you 500 pounds.
Well, Cooper left one for you in here anyway.
Buddy.
Okay.
You gotta run quarter tanks of fuel, Oser. That's what you gotta do.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Chain smoke
It's
don't
never
bother
never
you, is
going
it?
less than half. Huh?
Chain smoke don't bother you, is it?
So fly by night.
Yeah.
That's how you do that. You roll it done.
No. We don't roll illegal around here.
Yeah, no illegalness. Nope.
Seriously?
No.
They give you a couple
BOC will
hundred
hire
pounds.
you if you want all that. BOC
Oh,
might
no,
be accepting
you get a couple hundred
contractors
pounds.
if you're interested.
And it's for fuel.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Yes.
No, they
Absolutely.
don't. I
They
get
do
I
give,
get
like-
pulled into every scale in the south where it's 12,000 limit. I get pulled into every scale down there.
I
where
think it's some states
12,000
that give you
pounds
5.
on the state
I
highways.
think it's some states that give you 500 for the APU, I believe.
Yes. And then if it's
Well, yeah,
on a
but-
tractor, not on a trailer, but on a tractor, you get a couple hundred pounds.
But I think
Well,
you
I
still
got
cannot
that, but
be
that's
over
not
gross.
that's on the drives, dude. That's not on the steers.
Oh, yeah, no steers, no, hell no. They'll fucking rail you.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So I just give me
sorry.
like 2-3 weeks warnings. I get home. Give me
Mhm.
some warnings. I go home and dump some stuff. I got no problem.
Okay.
I'll pick you up with it. I'll pick
Mhm.
you up. We'll get you up there. Or better yet, James can just pick you up and then you can drive him back.
Uh-huh. I'm sleeping in the
Since he's
top
driving
bunk.
the
Though. I mean
truck
the bottom
anyway.
bunk though. I'm sleeping
Doesn't
in the
that
bottom
truck
bunk.
only have one bunk?
No, I'm talking about the chicken hot truck.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care. I listen. I slept on the top one when Cooper was in there.
Uh-huh.
I know y'all don't believe that, but that's the 100% truth.
I sure the hell.
I've done that.
Show ass up there.
Oh, so I was
I
here in
know
England.
nobody's gonna believe my big ass got up there, but I did. I
Now,
wasn't saying.
Cooper,
I'm not saying I was a fan of it, but I said I did it.
Cooper, don't
How
be
hard was
cheating
it
on
actually
me.
to get up there? Be honest.
Uh,
Best motor carrier
it
requires
ain't
100,000
hard to
miles
get up
of
there.
sharing
It's not hard to
tet
get up
toilet
there.
training on a twin buck.
Yeah, it's not hard to get up there. It's more of an aggravation to get down. Way more an aggravation to get
I
down.
think it'd
than
be a
it
lot
is.
easier to get down. You just 1, 2, 3, boom, you're down.
Mm-hmm.
Cooper, don't be cheating on me. Sleeping
No,
with
because you
Oser.
gotta. No, because you gotta step. No, because you gotta. I mean, you step on the cabinet, but then it's the step on the bed, like the edge that I don't like without shoes on. So most of the time, I keep my shoes up on top with me because I don't. Just because my foot is sensitive,
It's
so I
like
don't like stepping on the edge of the hard edge of the thing. You know, not where the mattress is, but you get what I'm saying.
But
The
it's
hard
like
edge of the
it's
bed
like
or whatever.
it's
I
like
don't like
jumping
that.
off the back end of a trailer. You just sit your ass down, put your hands, push yourself forward.
No, I don't do that either, Willie. I got steps on my bumper, so I don't have to do all that shit.
Yeah, but come on, give the steps a break.
I'm not. Fuck that, Willie. It holds 600 pounds. I mean, it'll hold BOC. I'm good.
Oh yeah, true.
It's all good. It's all good, Willie. It's all
Alright.
good.
I'm gonna
Them
load
steps are the best money I ever spent, man. Because I unloaded a lot of places that don't have docks. They just tell you to pull up here, and they put.
I remember
a pallet jack
ATS,
up
they
in
was like
there.
buy a little small ladder, but shit, those trailers had the ramp, so a lot of time I'd use their ramp.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no,
load
this.
your sister into the top bunk with a gantry train.
Oh gosh, Bill.
Fuck. You know what? I want one of them Sierra England trucks that have like the 3 bunks.
Mm-hmm.
You know, CR England's got our account now. They do all our deliveries. Sometimes Werner will pull a CR England trailer, but I'm curious. I'm curious if they would ever send like 3 of these motherfuckers in one truck over. That would be awesome.
I could not do that shit. Hell no. 2 even
Hell no,
freaking.
I couldn't even
Huh?
run team unless 3 motherfuckers.
Mm.
Dude, that means like each driver is driving for like 5 hours or 6. You know what I mean? Because the trainer has to be in the fucking passenger seat.
Yeah, and the
Yeah, that
trainer
was,
now he's got 2 idiots that can kill him opposed to one.
hell, that time I
Right?
trained at Swift, that was a little too much. I hardly got any sleep. That was like late
Man.
2012, beginning of 2013.
Teach me how to drive, Sean. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, oh. Yeah, I can't.
Man,
I mean,
how many trainers just pass these son of a bitches just to get them out of the fucking truck?
yeah,
You
I
know what I
didn't play
mean?
that shit. You had to drive right. With me,
Right.
but
Well,
shit,
that's
I
good.
got
That's
tired of
good.
that shit.
That's
But
good. But a
see,
lot of
Well,
these
but
motherfuckers, you can't tell me they're not just passing this fucker to get him out the
Mm-hmm.
truck.
Mm-hmm.
now, well, see, my problem is I'll be teaching them the bad shit. It won't be by the book. Like, the fuck, you cannot use your fucking jakes in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
says who?
I think he means ice.
Oh, well,
Fucking,
eh,
You're not
you
just
supposed
tell
to
don't
me
go
use
to
how
them
to
in
3.
drive.
inclement weather. You're not supposed
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
And when you go
Well,
through
I don't
these
know.
little quiet Pennsylvania towns and it
This
says
guy,
no Jake Lake, hit it.
this guy Trucks
Shit.
told me it was okay on his video, so
Oh God.
I
Shit.
do it anyways.
All day, bro. You just don't go full throttle. It's got to be, like, straight, and you're good.
Yeah, I got taught going down the mountain without using much of Jake, so I'm good.
No, thank you. No, I don't need one.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, dude, this summer.
Thank you. Nah, I got 1,000 of them in the truck. I appreciate it though. Thank you.
Yep. Speaking about bad weather, man, it's gonna be a crazy summer.
Yeah, especially me if I'm trying to do this damn thing. I can't fuck around. Shit.
It's already hot as hell, man.
Is it going to
Hey,
be a
come to
cruel?
fucking Florida. You want to talk about
Huh?
passing out? Come to Florida.
Is it going to be a cruel summer?
If you're in
Yes.
Florida,
Yeah.
there's a hurricane coming.
For me, cause if I want to do this lease shit, I gotta get shit right. I gotta get right. I can't fuck around.
Willie, they did say that this is supposed to be the worst fucking summer on record for all that
For
hurricane
hurricane.
shit.
Yeah.
Bro,
They said,
it hasn't dropped under 90 since I don't know when now.
well, that
Humidity.
sucks because that heats up the water way too much in the Keys and shit, and it kills all
I know,
the
believe me.
coral.
I was out there. I was out there, and let me tell you, that shit was piss ass warm. Really,
Wait,
that ain't cool.
you're like by Miami?
Sarasota,
No, he's on the other
Sarasota.
side, the other coast,
West
on the
Coast,
It
Gulf
is
side.
West
above
Coast.
what's that M?
I'm below Tampa, 80 miles south of Tampa, on friggin' 75.
See, Willie,
West
that's no
Coast.
good for people that want to come visit you, dude. There ain't a whole lot of fucking freight. It's either Miami or Tampa or
Yeah, but if
Orlando.
you go
There
to
ain't a whole lot
Miami,
in
you're gonna
between.
come through fucking here.
No, what's that one that's in the center?
Unless you're
So
going down 95 or the turnpike.
Yeah,
where's my map? What's that one fucking place that's in the middle? It starts with an M.
Orlando.
Orlando.
No, you said an M.
Yeah. There's a friggin' Walmart.
Distribution center. You ain't talking about
It's
not
between
Mariana.
Mariana, that's in the Mariana's in
That's
the
Panhandle.
Panhandle.
It's just like fucking Talladega. God damn
Say
it.
Sarasota. In Sarasota itself, you got Publix distribution center. A lot of trucks
Well,
come into
it's
there.
pretty much in the middle. And when you're leaving, you're gonna be running through like 3 different fucking inspections. But it's right
Is it
there
off?
with a freaking Walmart.
Are you talking about Melbourne?
Oh.
No, there ain't shit
What?
in Melbourne. He's talking about Willie? What's the one in between, like Orlando and Tampa? Lakeland or something? Lakeland.
Winter Haven.
You talking about Lakeland?
Thank you. I'm sorry, I fucked it up.
That's a
It's
Sam's
Winter
Club.
Haven.
Yeah,
Winter
Winter
Haven,
Haven.
same thing.
Winter Haven.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm sorry. I thought it was
Swift
an M.
had a Walmart account there. Now I remember I did
My
dedicated
bad.
for that for a few days. And that shit was grueling just going from there to Orlando. Especially that one night, that Turkey Creek exit going to that Walmart store. That shit was so fucking backed up. I called them.
Man.
They was like, "Don't even worry about it. We know about that exit. Just get there when you can." That shit was so
I know.
backed up just for people getting off.
You can't even park outside, bro. I got a ticket.
Oh, there's the Walmart store up the road from it, in Winter Haven. I think in Haines City. I remember one night I was when I was doing the Walmart shit. I was ball tail there, and I went in there. I come out, I see the tow truck got another truck lift up, got the trailer lift up in the back, and he's just standing outside waiting for the driver to come out or whatever. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
they
hell no,
don't
let me hurry up
fuck
and
around.
get my ass. Let me hurry up and get my
Cocksuckers.
ass up out of here.
That's a
By that
fucked up
time, if
shit.
you got my trailer lifted up in there and I'm inside sleeping, I might as well just stay sleeping. Catch you in the morning when I get up.
Well,
What
they
about
can't
this
tell you
bullshit
if
that
you're in
these
there.
motherfuckers, at Walmart are putting what is that, boots on trucks? Who the hell are they?
Boots on trucks on the windshield. Matter of fact, Beret, Kentucky, off 75. I heard that Walmart there. They put that shit on your windshield.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
and that shit don't come off easy neither.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And
a
they put
sticker?
do not park. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the drivers. I got to tell you, the new breed of truckers, they the ones that fucked it up.
Yeah.
I hate to say it. I mean, when you want to take a piss in your bottle and throw it out the fucking door in their parking lot and throw your trash out, don't expect to be able to park there. That's all there is to it.
I've seen motherfuckers leave from the fuel island where the trash cans at and just throw shit right on the ground.
Yeah, they're fucking ignorant.
Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yep, ignorant motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, this shit, I sound like one of them old school drivers now. It ain't like how it used to be.
No, it ain't. Sure the fuck ain't. No camaraderie or nothing. A
Dude, we
motherfucker
should
can be
have, like,
drunk for us. You could be broke down on the shoulder of the road. Ain't no goddamn motherfucker gonna pull over for you no more. He ain't even got a radio to talk to you. So what the hell?
Well, you might have remind me to get my CD fixed.
Get your
No,
CD
dude.
fixed.
We should have, like, take a
Just so
picture
I can have it on and
in their
nobody
truck,
saw it.
in their shit, and, like, send it in, like, so I can get a
I
ticket.
think people used to do that.
I think
Why?
it's possible,
people
dude.
used to do that.
Used to do
In
what?
Illinois,
Take
where
a
you
picture,
can take a picture.
You see
Go ahead.
somebody throwing the trash on the road, out the truck on the ground, they'll take a picture of it and send it to the company or something.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea, I guess. Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just legit.
I don't know. Why don't you guys start that shit? Every time you see one of these fucking morons doing something stupid, put them on fucking YouTube.
Or do it
Oh,
like a bonehead trucker's idea.
I was gonna say that. That goddamn Uncle fucking Fester's already doing
No.
that.
What?
Damn
What?
it,
I hear a
Willie.
donkey.
Hensley put up an old video. I don't know if you guys seen it. I'm sure Osa probably seen it. Back in the day when Bubba Nesbitt quit a job and he started tossing shit out the window driving down the road, and he
Oh
titled
God.
it "She's Gone."
No,
You
he was
see,
quitting.
he was quitting. Yeah, he quit some fucking company. He was tossing everything out the window going down the road. $600 GPS. She's gone out the window. I mean, piss bottles out the window, safety logs out the window, bill of ladings out the window, everything as he's driving down the highway.
That
You,
motherfucker
ne-
retarded.
you never seen that?
No,
Uh-uh.
it was. He just had a nervous breakdown, man. That's all that was.
Nervous breakdown. This motherfucker was crazy. Yeah, but
I know
anyway,
the
you got to
first
check
time
it
I
out.
heard
I'm
of
going to
him,
start
when I
Hensley.
started watching y'all on this side of YouTube, the first time I heard of him, I think y'all said he was in jail or something.
Who? Oh,
Bubba
he was in
Nesbitt.
jail. Yeah, he was in
Yeah.
jail. He went on there and punched some motherfucker in the mouth with brass knuckles on.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, his
He was
girlfriend,
simping.
his
Yeah, he
girlfriend's
was
boyfriend,
simping.
his girlfriend's boyfriend. He punched him in the mouth.
Yeah, he was on some simp shit.
And then Hensley did it. Then Hensley did a fucking whoopie doop on his ass and tried to get Bubba's girlfriend to start interviewing her, not knowing that he was recording everything. And Bubba's got that up there too. I think I put that video out there. Go check it out. I put that video out there on my channel. That video's on my channel. Bubba Nesbitt, you'll see it. I just put it out today. Hensley, his best friend, tried to fucking stab him in the back.
Yeah, Hensley a dirtbag.
Oh man, big time. He's still a dirtbag, and all these cocksuckers all these morons that jumped on the bandwagon with Elite Fleet when Elite Fleet was attacking Hensley and his wife and everything that went on with the house burning down and receiving money from people on the false pretenses. All these motherfuckers that agreed with fucking Elite Fleet are now over there sucking Hensley's fucking dick again. What is wrong with you
Oh,
people?
imagine that. The smell of
God
that. The
damn, motherfuckers ain't got a backbone at all in this fucking community. Goddamn bunch of bitches.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Yeah, that's a shame.
I'm feeling fabulous.
Hensley,
Fabuloso. I'm fabuloso.
they got to run Hensley ass through the blue beacon for him to get a shower. I knew that motherfucker was a fly when he did all that dirt to Coach after Coach helped him out. I knew he was flaw.
Where are you at now? You back inside again?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, how many times you gonna eat?
No, I had to use the bathroom and I grabbed me some
Oh,
noodles. Wow.
I thought somebody sent you some money. You went back in there and got you some noodles.
Y'all need to buy me some fucking noodles. Y'all being mean to me today. Y'all got me looking bad in front of
No noodles for you.
The
No noodles
NFG,
for
they're
you.
looking. They're saying I can't even get the $300. I'm at the $600 check from James.
Fuck $600. You can't even get $5 for noodles.
I know, right? I'm hurt.
No
I'm
noodles for you
sad.
today.
I ain't gonna be able to eat. I ain't gonna be able to eat for the next 3 days. James, y'all want to hit the James best cash out to feed me, so I'm gonna have to run over. Me and Cooper gonna have to run
Hey,
over to the NFG.
we were cleaning out a storage area we have in the back. And a few years ago, we got that hurricane that came through here and knocked everything out for a while. Anyways, long story short, we wound up accumulating 2 cases of MRIs
MRE.
because
Oh shit.
yeah, well they were giving them out because you couldn't cook and all that. Even though we did still have a little electric because we know somebody who knows somebody. So we were doing okay, but we still wound up with these 2 cases, and we just recently come across them. And I'm like, damn, MRIs, they weren't too bad, I guess. But next time, if you ever get down here, Sean, I'll give you the 2 fucking cases of MRIs. That way you got something to eat.
To the right. Yeah. 4 of them.
Cooper,
That way
we're
you got
heading
some.
down
That way
the
you got some onboard emergency dinner.
Cooper, did you hear that? We're heading to Sarasota.
Matter of
We're
fact, I'll
gonna
go
get
ahead
some
and get that pistol.
MREs.
Poor Cooper. I like Cooper. Poor Cooper. Now Tim, he was a
Yeah,
fucking idiot, but
all of
Cooper
a
was
sudden they
cool.
hard to find.
Tim was an idiot. Cooper was cool.
Cooper, you
Yeah.
can't have the
What?
chocolate bar out of that. It's not good for dogs.
I heard something different.
What'd you
What
hear?
happened?
Dude,
No,
there's
he
like
was
three
happening.
guys I've heard for like a long time. There was like Cooper, this coach, and the other guy,
Yeah.
the other brick.
It's still. Oh yeah. I talked to Coach the other day. He's doing all right.
Cooper, don't drink
It's like,
so
man,
much.
all these
Thank you.
guys.
Have a good day.
Well, I can't. I love to drink so I can sleep. I'm sorry.
That's a good one. I'm
I'm
gonna use that.
self-medicated.
Yeah, I gotta use that one. I love to drink because I gotta sleep.
Excuse me. Have a good day.
No, it helps me sleep. I drink so it helps me sleep.
Cooper, get out that Mountain Dew. We hadn't paid for it yet, Cooper.
Fine.
Don't drink
Cooper's
so
stealing
much.
that shit.
You have to pee on my face again.
Cooper, you know, Tim brought Cooper in the truck stop one day, pretending that he was a CNI dog, trying to steal shit. Yeah, he
Oh
did.
my God.
He was trying to
Oh,
steal shit,
Lord.
pretending he was that was a CNI dog. What are you fucking stupid? The dog's walking in circles, man.
Don't tell anybody. I'm not blind. I'm just acting blind, Cooper. Show me where to go, boy.
Yeah, that
know what?
Tim do is hell.
I could use a moral support animal. You want to?
Mm-hmm.
I want a monkey.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. I've been catching some of these videos on YouTube, man. These fucking monkeys are smart.
Yeah, but the motherfuckers will rip your face off.
Well, you don't get a big one. Don't get a big one. Get like a chimpanzee.
That the one.
Oh, that's the one. All right,
Yes.
then get a banana monkey. Get a banana monkey. Banana monkey. Something small.
Like a,
Yeah.
you know, I'm about to YouTube this. A cabana monkey.
Maybe a spider monkey.
Okay, a spider monkey. Something they're cute.
Hey, no,
face off,
are those
but
the
they
ones
won't-
that steal shit? Like, they'll like grab something that you have and like run away.
Yeah, and they do that, and they're quick,
Pirates
so
of
you're
the
not getting it
Caribbean.
back either.
Fuck no.
That bitch is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
You
Cooper.
be ba- you be
glad
you
we
be
got a
pleading
pet
pleading with a goddamn fucking monkey. Please give me back my phone. The monkey looking at you like, fuck you.
Hey, Cooper,
You
where's
like a
your
suck
face?
color.
Cooper, what did you do to my face, Cooper?
You know, there was an old TV show back in the day, BJ and the Bear. That would definitely be a cool companion on the road. A freaking monkey, little bear.
Yeah, the
BJ and the
monkey.
Bandit.
He's gonna
BJ
rip your
and the
face
bear.
off, but you won't have
Oh,
any
bear.
fleas. The monkeys are
BJ
clean
and the
up all
bear.
them fleas.
Damn.
I'm about to look it up.
Check it out, BJ and the Bear, man. That was a trucking. He had a freaking cab over Kenworth, Aerodyne, what 680, I think they call it or something.
Mm-hmm.
Cab over.
I like that. You know, there's another one like a black bear, a black
No,
dog.
that's it. That fucking bear will eat you. Not only beat your ass, but it'll eat you.
Damn.
Dude, you ever
Hell
seen these
no.
fucking bears crawl a tree?
Yeah,
Holy fuck!
that's
You
how I
will
know they
shit
eat
all over
you.
yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, what's his name? GW. He's up there in Alaska. There's a lot of bears up there. I think one day one of those bears gonna fuck him up too. What?
Oh Lord.
Yeah, really. That's what they do. They roam around up in that area.
I don't
Yeah,
think
they smell. They
GW.
smell. You know,
I don't
GW
think
got all that
GW will
fucking.
try to get. I don't think he'll try to get close enough to one.
No, but he got all that goddamn fucking what do you call those things? Slim Jims and shit in his back pocket. The bears smell him right away. That bear like target right in on that motherfucker's ass.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently these motherfuckers can smell blood from a mile away, just like
Yeah.
these sharks.
Yeah.
That's how
Slim Jims,
GW's
too.
penis got split in two. A bear
Oh
thought
my
it was a
God,
Slim Jim's.
Bill.
He took his
Damn,
claw.
Bill.
Oh God, Bill.
See, I ain't the only one you got to say, oh, God, to on this channel. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them you got to say, oh, God. Some of these guys just ain't right.
So I come up with some crazy shit.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Discovery Channel got me all fucked up. Sorry.
Yeah, if I was up there in Alaska, I'd carry a 12 gauge with me everywhere, a 45. Gotta have some stopping power.
They got that bear spray.
I need tools.
I carry a can of bear spray. You spray that shit on them, it's like mace on dope. You know what I mean? Mace on crack.
Now, polar bears, I hear polar bears like more violent.
Yeah, they're the most dangerous ones. Polar bears are
Yep.
the most dangerous ones. Mm-hmm.
It's not like the cute Coca-Cola fucking commercials.
Yeah, them the other bears, they won't necessarily come after you, but a polar bear definitely will.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so startled a bear, a polar bear, they see you. Yeah, yeah.
See, a black bear, if you stand supposedly, and I would probably never try it because I
Oh,
automatically
like that
would just
shit?
spawn.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
with you,
lay
brother.
down and pretend you're
Yeah,
dead.
you brother.
You're not even
Yeah.
trying to run. You're gonna lay down and pretend you're dead. What are you, fucking stupid?
No, I'm saying I'm with you. I know where you're going with
No,
it.
I know. I'm saying some of these people, they come up with this idea, just lay down and pretend you're dead. What are they, stupid? You don't even try to run? I'd be gone. I ain't
But
gonna lay
is it
down
true?
and pretend I'm dead.
I
You
heard
gonna
it's
let
not
me
true anymore. If you run from an alligator run zigzag, I heard that shit don't mean nothing.
As long as
No,
I've
but
been down
a bear, you have to go downhill when you run from a bear because they're.
No, I'm talking about an
automatic-
alligator.
I know.
As long as I've been down here in Florida, I've seen alligators, but I've never had one attempt to mess with me.
Mm-hmm.
You got to know how fast the animal can run versus how fast you know, a human could probably run 15 miles an hour, no problem. The problem with running
Excuse
from a bear
me?
is
I
they
mean,
can probably run like 40 miles an hour.
Excuse me? A human can run what?
Well, the fastest
15
human
miles
probably
an
ran
hour.
like 26
15 miles an hour? What are you kidding me?
You're not running
I
faster
go with that.
than 20. Probably.
Fuck no, I'm lucky to hit 2.
Well, the
Fuck
bear
you,
can run
15
way
miles an
faster
hour.
than you
You're
can.
just gonna be
Run-
faster than the slowest person. Okay, really, you're good.
Running
Like,
from the bear is kind of a futile
That's true.
thing.
You do got to be faster than the slowest person. But I'm the fucking slowest person. That sucks.
no, just trip somebody. You know, you're good.
Man, that's a good idea. Say, whoop, sorry. Gotta go.
It's all it's survival, baby. Like,
That's right.
Peter looks at you and says, "Too much grizzle. Fuck that. I'm out."
Damn.
Rent a bear costume and then spray some bear female like cologne on you or whatever, and see what happens.
No,
You
Lord.
should go live and or video it.
I don't know about all that. That Cash
I
App
think
has to hit. That Cash App has to fucking go bing, 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 bing for that to happen.
but wait, hold, wait, hang on. You're down in Florida. You can open carry a big ass Crocodile Dundee knife, right?
Yeah, of course. You can carry a fucking gun out there if you want. But you ain't gonna pull a goddamn knife on a bear.
Yeah.
That motherfucker, that bitch that made Freddy Krueger look like a little kid with those claws he got. Come on.
Yeah.
Fucking go out like a G, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
don't take that shit. Eat some FMJ.
I am
You just
taking
call
a-
that bear a bitch, Willie. Tell him he's a
I'm
bitch.
taking
Bitch made motherfucker.
AR-15 with a grenade launcher.
Damn.
No.
This
Hey,
motherfucker,
boom.
he want to blow this bitch apart.
Or I'll find a way to get a saw.
You want to do what they did to Jaws? Make that motherfucker go kaboom!
Oh,
And
I
have
found
nothing
a
but
way to get
fish
a.
parts
I'll
everywhere.
get a saw and rip it up. Let's see
Damn.
who knows what a saw is.
Yeah, you got a saw. Show us a clip of the saw. You know, you got it. You
It's a
got it.
gun.
Squad,
It's fucking
squad
308, I
automatic
believe.
weapon. Yeah, M2 and what M260. Motherfucker's heavy
Oh
as a motherfucker,
damn,
but it'll rip that motherfucker to shred.
What, the
damn.
grenade launcher?
Yeah.
No, the saw, the squad automatic weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it'll rip that motherfucker up.
Just make sure you don't
Uh,
mess up his fur, man. You gotta use that shit for a jacket or something.
pretty much, well, when it's going off and you're shooting it, it weighs about as much as I do. And I'm a $130. So it'd be
Yeah,
like
that,
me running with me in your fucking arms when this fucking thing's going off.
yeah, that motherfucker's heavy to carry, especially doing a damn road march. Man, that shit is heavy.
$130, God.
Hey,
That's
she'll
a
get the
big
job
gun.
done though.
What's the caliber on that
Mhm.
bullet?
I forgot.
We say 2.
50 cal.
Oh, Google.
It's not bigger than a 50 cal. It can't be.
No.
Oh, 50 cal, that you gone.
No,
Even if it
cal,
miss,
a 50 cal
even
is
if
a
it
shit
misses
kicker,
you,
man. That
even if it misses you,
Yeah.
half of your body gone.
just a concussion alone means you got a fucking 1 foot hole in your ass, even if it misses. You'd be skinny, Willie, for a
I can
fraction
deal
of a
with it.
second.
I can deal with it.
I help.
So is it M247? That can't
I
be
think it might be M240 or M60. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm looking at different rounds then.
240 is a submachine gun. 240.
That's basically what it is.
Well, yeah, it's for
Wow.
support. Well,
Yeah, you can mount it
Well,
on.
there
You
you
can
go,
carry
then.
it. You can mount it on a tripod.
Can you
I'm
hip
trying to
fire it?
fucking.
I
Yeah, if you
wouldn't.
want to
You
be on your
can,
butt.
but I wouldn't advise it.
I would be out there hip firing that motherfucker, and I would be hitting shit with it too.
I mean, I wouldn't advise. That's they'll tell you that's Hollywood shit anyway.
Yeah, you be breaking your fucking hip.
My hip
well,
fire
I
game
see
would
the
be
weapon.
strong. I'd be target practicing with hip fire.
If it's on the shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
showboating. Oh shit, that's why I can't find it. I'm on fucking YouTube.
Yeah, you're probably way more accurate if you use a sight. That would be stupid to hip fire. It'd be funny.
Yeah, like hip fire stuff, all of that. That's Hollywood shit. They'll tell you. That shit. Give me an M16 and I'm good.
223 or maybe 556.
Hey, my M16. How do you do?
Sean, what did
Don't
you guys have?
remember me, girl?
What was the
Like
standard tool that you had back in the day? Was it M14 or what?
M16. Yeah, when I was in, they were just bringing the M4s in, but M16A2.
Hey, what would they
Safe.
do? What would they do every morning when they wake you up? Would they go?
Yeah, they play Reveille.
Oh, okay.
About around 6 o'clock in the morning. Most of the time, we already up by then.
Okay, I got the round.
And then at the end of the day, they play Retreat. Everybody, if you're outside, everybody try to run in so you don't have to salute towards the flagpole.
Oh.
Yeah, because when it's playing, you got to salute. You got to stand. If you're on base and it plays and you're outside, you got to stop and salute towards where the flagpole is at when they play them.
Oh
You
yeah.
can tell when the ass is fixing to warm up, so you just sneak inside real quick.
Yeah, that's what you do. It's
Thank you
crazy.
for your services, Ghost.
You're welcome. Although they say I got stolen value and a dishonorable discharge.
Fucking. Well, all right. Is put this on a happy note. All right. So for the rounds
Mhm.
on a saw, it's
Mhm.
it's a NATO's the 5.62, and then
Mhm.
the other one the 7.62.
Mhm.
So yeah, so the 7.62 that's a fucking AK round. They want to know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
but that's
the
the standard
5.56.
NATO round.
No, this is a 5.56 that's ours. And then the 7.62 that's for like the Kalashnikov.
Yeah.
M16 or either AK is way more accurate and deadly.
To the left.
But it's
To
more
the
Yes,
left.
but it
consistency.
jams more often though, Sean. It
That's
jams
because
way more
motherfuckers don't be
often.
cleaning it. They don't be cleaning it properly.
Well, I mean, Pookie
To the
don't know
left,
how to do it
right,
right.
left.
Then you
To
need
the
to
left.
Better
train his
learn.
To
ass.
the left.
You know what?
That's what
Give me
training
the
is for.
AR-10. AR-10 all day. I'll take that AR-10.
I mean, if you see if AR, the average AR-15 is the civilian equivalent of an M16.
I know a girl who lives on the
What
hill.
about the
She won't
M4?
do it, but against the will.
That's like it's like a smaller one. It's like more mobile, easier to do, like especially like
It's
close
so light.
quarters. Yeah.
So light.
Sound off.
1, 2, 3, 4. I wanna be. Never mind. Huh? All
I'm
right, never
trying
mind.
to do Martian songs in between you guys talking about guns and shit.
Cadences. Airborne Ranger.
Hey, Sean, how many times did you get beat with the bar of soap in the sock?
Oh, I never got a
Like,
blanket party, but nobody in our bay got a blanket party, but there was threats. You didn't act right, but overall, nobody never got one.
oh, that's
Oh, when
gotta
like
fucking hurt, man.
hmm hmm
Private, if your
Like,
Foot
full was
Locker
that
ain't in
Full
good
Metal
shape, I'm
Jacket?
coming to
Yeah.
blanket that ass. We're gonna have a blanket party if that
Mm.
Foot Locker ain't in good shape, soldier.
I
You know
love
about that?
Arlie Ermy, man. That dude
Yeah, rest in
is
peace.
fucking hilarious, man. Yeah, he's
hmm
one of the best.
I didn't know they stacked shit that that tall, Private. Put it down and give
yeah.
me 20.
Yeah, he was an actual drill instructor.
yeah,
Yep.
hmm
yeah.
He
You're from,
Hell yeah.
wasn't
from
even
Texas?
supposed to have that role, actually.
Yeah, he was supposed to advise for it, and he showed them how to do it, and he did it so good. They're like, shit, let him do it.
Yep.
Private, you're
Dude, you have
from
a
Texas?
TV show.
Only two things
Yeah,
come
I
from
think he
Texas.
had.
Milk
So he
Call.
was also remember the movie The Frighteners with Michael J. Fox? He was in that too. They said that was basically an in-universe sequel to Full
Here's the
Metal
quiz.
Jacket. They said that was his ghost from Full Metal Jacket. He neck.
I'm gonna watch this shit again, dude.
Yeah.
And you don't look like no steer.
Fuck, man.
Private fat,
Um,
private fat
crazy.
body.
My drill
Oh.
sergeant actually favored him a little bit. And hell, when I went basic, shit, that first day it was summertime though, so he was in his Class B's dress uniform. For the Class B without the coat.
Damn.
So he was actually dressed up in his Class B's. He's yelling at us,
Man.
smoking us.
I'm having flashbacks, dude. All this
All
good
I
shit.
ask of my men is that they obey my word as they would the word of God.
Yeah, okay, Bishop Jakes. You got it.
Yeah, Paris Island. That's at the coast of South Carolina. Matter of fact, not only do the Marines train there for basic, our state troopers go down to Paris Island too for training.
No shit. That
Yeah.
rigorous.
hmm
Scared the shit out of them.
Yeah, you see some
This
of our
is
South
my-
Carolina state troopers.
This is my M16. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Then he quoted that better than I can, because I forgot all that. You
Yeah.
gotta say the M16 is like gas powered, blah blah blah. You used to have to say that shit all the time.
The rifle's prayer.
And you never call it a gun either. It's either a weapon or a rifle.
This is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck!
Ain't no
forget
use
about-
in looking back. Jody's got your Cadillac. Glad I was single and didn't have one back then.
You forget about Mary J. Rottencrotch back at home. There's your new girlfriend. Your M16's your new girlfriend.
Damn, dude. I have to go watch fucking Full Metal Jacket. I'm stuck here until Monday.
I mean, basically everybody watches the first half of it.
Yeah,
There's
we're Kyle
no more
fucking
boom
losing
boom
his
for
shit.
this mama son.
Uh-huh. What'd you say, Bill?
There's no more boom boom for this mama son.
Abby.
You remember that?
Mm.
Yeah, Private Pile. What's your major malfunction, Private Pile? When mommy and daddy didn't care about you?
Oh fuck! Did another good one. What's that one with fucking Clint Eastwood?
I like Jarhead.
Hogberg Ridge.
I didn't see it. I know about it, but I hadn't seen that. No.
Yeah, it's good.
I had like Jarhead because I mean, basically like the experiences in Jarhead. That's a lot of people experiencing Desert Storm and Iraqi freedom.
Yeah, they kind of fucked that one up. We're going from like 95 to like 2000.
Does anyone remember how JFK died? Yes, sir.
Yeah.
He was shot from the conservatory. And
Mm.
then he said, well, he's right. And that shooter was trained by the United States Marines. He got off 3
Yeah.
shots in 7 seconds or whatever it was.
He ain't been
Well,
on.
I seen that on the Discovery Channel. Like it was 3 shots.
He ain't been the only shooter.
And plus from like where he was and the trajectory was the size of the round and the damage it did.
Yeah.
One round would have been enough.
I mean, there's so many conspiracy theories about it. Hell, there's some that saying that JFK wasn't even the target. It was the governor that was the target. There's so many conspiracy theories around that shit.
Here's
Oh,
my
God.
theory. My theory is the mafia helped get him elected.
Yeah.
And
They
then
did. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Bobby Kennedy was going after the mafia. And the
Mhm.
mafia said, well, we had enough of your shit. Goodbye, bitch. And they got rid
Yeah,
of
they
him
took
and
out-
his brother.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Dude,
really
the
happened.
pot thickens. You know, you don't hear all this shit about Marilyn Monroe. And
Oh yeah, they
the
took her out
Sons.
too.
Fuck, dude.
Marilyn Monroe was a nasty ass woman. I mean, her hygiene, and then she had trench mouth. Ooh.
She was probably good in bed, though. When she was awake.
Happy birthday to you. Oh, also that's what day Tommy Sotomayor does on your birthday. If he'll either sing "Happy Birthday" to you in True Freeman's crazy ass voice, or in Marilyn Monroe's singing voice. We should sung it to President Kennedy. That should be so funny. You like, I know Jacqueline Onassis was mad as fuck when Marilyn Monroe did that.
Now, Marilyn, I can't be fucking you every night, man. You're not supposed to run around acting like you're banging the president. What's your problem?
Damn it. Day, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you.
Marilyn, I like you. You're a great gal, but we shouldn't be doing this. I don't know how.
Man, you guys, I'm making a list over here of like all the shit I need to be like watching on Discovery Channel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm digging this because I hit my fucking second wind.
Marilyn, if this gets out, my goose is gonna be cooked, and we can't have that happen. I'm the president of the United States.
I
Don't
mean, to
tell
be
Are you
honest,
kidding me?
what
We've all just
president?
started. Go ahead.
I mean, to be
Sorry,
honest,
sorry,
what
go.
president? What president ain't gonna be fucking a mother bunch of business bitches? I ain't even gave a shit about Bill Clinton, even fucking Monica. I mean, you the fucking president. You're damn right. I'm gonna be fucking more than one bitch.
Monica
Hell
was kind
yeah.
of thick. You know what I'm saying?
I'd be more mad at him if they said no to the pussy. It's free pussy.
Yeah, you
What? What?
the president. Damn right. I'm gonna tear that ass up.
Of
Look at
course.
that fruity ass. Get out of my. I voted for you.
What does that have anything to do with the quality of their job of being
I
president?
mean,
Zero.
I mean, they got the hardest job in the world. Shit. But the only president in my lifetime I've seen that hasn't aged after being president is Trump.
Actually, I
Yeah.
thought we had the most dangerous job.
Oh, well, you know, we don't have to worry about potentially our words causing a damn war.
Mr. President, I'm sorry to
Get a point
inform
there.
you,
Like,
I fucked your puppy.
Everything bad that happens, we get blamed for. Well, we do kind of sort, but
right,
not to that point.
right.
Not
And
as much
cars
as
in a
they do.
ditch. We pull over to
Uh-huh.
help. Yep. All right, drug test. You getting handcuffed? We just, dude, I just
Uh-huh.
pulled over to help, man. Like,
Mhm.
so bad, man.
Yeah, there was all kind of stories back in those days. The Bay of Pigs, that was a big, we almost had nuclear
Fuck.
conflict.
Oh, the Cuban Missile Crisis.
That was it. Yeah, the Cuban Missile
Mhm.
Crisis. Yeah, that was really nasty.
Dude, they made a movie out of it. Fucking.
Yeah, it got so close that Russia got confused with the order, and the captains on the nuclear ship, they had to vote. All three had to vote for whether to launch a nuke, and two of them voted yes, but one voted no, and disaster was averted, all because of a misunderstanding.
Oh, it was a good movie too.
Hmm.
What's that fucker's name? He played the Daredevil.
I can't remember.
I know, I'm trying to remember. Morgan Freeman's got to be in it, right?
I can't remember. I can't even remember. I remember The Hunt for Red October and all of that.
That was a good one.
Mhm.
How about homework assignment? Like next time we meet. Oh, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I remember Red retired Extremely Dangerous, and Red too.
Hey, I don't know what these idiots are talking about, but this is Narc's channel. I kind of focused in on the comment section, but go ahead.
What
I
is
don't know what
saying
they,
in there?
I don't have the volume up on it, so
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless you guys want to hear it, I can turn it up. But
Nah,
you guys,
because he'll try to flag.
yeah, true.
What noise is he talking about?
Who knows?
Like you can mute it and like paraphrase it.
Well, you got him, Smoke, SoCal, and Daycab in the live chat. And I don't know none of these people that's on the freaking who they're talking about. You know any of these people?
I can't
No.
really see.
You can't see it?
I can see a little bit, but I don't know them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't know them neither. Here, I'll blow it up for you. Hold on. I'll blow the bitch up for you.
Big butterboo.
Yeah, I don't know them.
They're all truck drivers.
Let's see, you got Will Hopkins, Matt HD Ships, Chris, Michael, Just Time, John. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I just happened to cruise on over there for a second to see what was going on. Because
Mm-hmm.
although I'm not over there, and although I don't really fuck with these people, my name happens to pop up quite often for some reason. So
Mm-hmm.
I see it when I'm at work when I can't really say anything. And I'm like, I can't believe these fuckers are talking about. Hensley was talking about me. Hensley put me out there as a fucking wife beater because like 8 years ago, 9 years ago, I did have a charge of accidentally hitting my wife in the nose with a phone, and that was the truth. But anyway, no convictions. But Hensley
Mm-hmm.
tried to make it seem like Hensley tried to put it out there to seem like I've been battering women my whole entire life.
Yeah, Hensley look like a wife beater.
Oh well, he beat his daughter. That's on my channel too.
Ayo.
I put 2 videos up today about Hensley. One was that
Mm-hmm.
he beat his daughter. He admitted it that he beat his daughter, and the other one was when he backstabbed fucking redheaded dude, Bubba Nesbitt, while Bubba Nesbitt was in jail.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Just go check it out. It's on my channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
But hey,
But anyway, I didn't want to interrupt you. Go ahead.
the movie I think it's called Unthinkable about
Unthinkable.
the nuclear holocaust.
Okay.
I don't think that's it though.
Just Google movies made about Cuban Missile Crisis.
Oh, I said nuclear holocaust. Oops.
Mm-hmm. Well, that would have been a nuclear holocaust. But yeah, Google movies made about Cuban Missile Crisis.
13 days. That's old though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with is that JFK? No. There's a lot of them. That's the only one. 13 days.
It might be it.
I say it says Cuban Missile Crisis movie. And yeah. That's another one. That's 4 things I get to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah. Right. It's gotta be it. Fucking man. I'm gonna be stuck here till fucking Monday.
Well, I just made it to my delivery, but they don't open up for another hour and 15 minutes. So I gotta wait.
Uh-huh.
Do you guys
Then I
hear the
got
echo?
No.
Sorry, go ahead.
no.
No, you sound good.
Okay.
Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? I asked you first. I asked you first.
It's like you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Yeah, you remember that fucking movie? Yes. Yeah. See, I'm hearing it now. Like what I asked you. Like if you're hearing the echo, it's like 5 seconds later.
Man, all this driving and feel like I ain't went nowhere.
Oh. Are you?
I did
You
only
got a
did
plan?
about 500 today. It was a pretty laid back day, but I'm gonna do a bunch tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I'm at 350 so far, and I got 426 left.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
How much? How long did it take you? 30. Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
How long before it take you? 30-minute break?
Oh, I already took it. Yeah, I been did that.
So it's due Monday?
Yeah, well, it delivers anytime up to Monday morning.
Oh fuck it! I'd be looking for a parking spot and like fuck this shit.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
gangsters.
I want to hurry up and get this off so I can get my next load off to see I can get that appointment moved from Tuesday on the next load to Monday.
I'd be looking for a Walmart. You're in
I'm about to cross into Virginia.
Virginia?
Almost. I'm
Shit.
almost in Bristol. Well, basically in Bristol.
Hell yeah. I'm looking for like a Walmart, dude. Resupply. Fucking hit the road.
I would get some noodles, but y'all ain't hit my noodle fund. Y'all been mean to me today. They laughing at me. They say my eBay it ain't working today. I need Black and Boss, I need Mountain Dew.
Dude, you're definitely tech savvy. Like, you're the first one that I've ever seen. I follow hundreds of streamers.
Uh-huh.
And like, it's like you just hit one button and you're like, I like that one when it's Eddie Murphy, like, we're moving.
Oh, hold on. I got that one still in there. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
We are moving.
Coming, my child. Join the party.
They're boobies. The 80s, man. Dude,
yeah.
Can you imagine the movies that came out back then if they were to come out now? How much of a fucking cow that would have?
Hell, that one Trading Places. Dan Aykroyd wouldn't be able to do that blackface.
Oh, shit, man. Dude, they're desensitizing your kids. Our children. It's not right. It's bad.
Yeah, shit. All that was the best time, the 80s and the 90s. I missed the 90s. I was born in 84, but I basically, a 90s kid? Because my childhood, basically, I remember parts of night. I definitely remember when my mom got married the first time in 89 and Hurricane Hugo like 10 days later. When I was 4, I turned 5 in December 89. But I remember that. A couple other things from 89 that just the early, not the 90s. That's what the era I basically grew up in. So I'm basically a 90s kid.
You died?
All that.
You came back? You died and came back? No, I was born in 81.
Damn.
But you're 83.
I was born in 84.
84? And you talk about the hurricanes, like my mom.
Oh, Hurricane Hugo that hit us in September 21st, 22nd, 1989.
I was 7. No. Like 7, 8, something like that. Yeah, my mom, like, she's been through so many fucking hurricanes. She didn't even have a fucking baby picture.
Where she live? Where did she live?
She was in Belize, bro.
Oh.
So my dad was in the Air Force, and my mom was also in the Air Force. But she was born in Belize, and my dad was in Orange County, California. And yeah, somehow they met, and bam, here I am. I was hatched in fucking Langley, Virginia. We were in Arizona for a little bit. And we stayed in Las Vegas. I was at Nellis Air Force Base like a minute. Long time. And then, yeah. Fuck. Damn, man, we just like woke up some good memories. That's some good shit. Me and my brother, dude, like dressing up fatigues, go ding dong ditch. That's fucked up. We're waking up pilots. I didn't know. We got in trouble for
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, man. Damn. Some good times.
Mm-hmm.
Good time. Yeah, bro. It's just me now. My brother.
Uh-huh.
Nah, brother's gone.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a long time ago, so it's easy to talk about. Like
Uh-huh.
we were in California. They just run our bikes, fucking sun's in her face, and the driver like can see him. So
Oh man.
he wasn't ran over or anything. Like he got nailed and shit. Knocked him
Sorry
down.
for your loss, man.
It's cool. Fucking, we try to donate organs. Dude, the whole story is fucked up. Like, you guys got time? Can I like let one out?
Go ahead.
Hell yeah! All right. So we go to Orange County, California. Me and my brother, shit, hanging out. I'm gonna make it long story short.
Mm-hmm.
But we get in. The accident happens, and then my dad's sister is all signing papers to donate his organs. Yeah. I had a cough. Sorry about that. It's getting humid over here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. 1 sec. All right. So I thought only the next of kin can donate the organs. My mom's still alive. My dad is still alive. I'm still alive. So why is she signing papers to donate his fucking organs?
Oh.
God damn it. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
I need some beer. But how did that happen?
Was she down there too?
Yeah. Yeah. We're down there in Orange County.
Oh, your parents was there too. All your parents were down there too.
No.
Oh.
They were in Nevada, and we're in Cali.
They probably did because they probably notified her first. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, look at it. But no. They didn't get the organs. Sorry, so covered. Well, it just turns out like he had a bad heart.
Mm-hmm.
And the fucked up thing was, he could live. He could live, man. And you're talking about donating fucking organs?
Damn.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. Well, I brought that one up to bring this one up. You
Wait. What do you mean he could live?
It's because the only reason why he was going to die was because he had a swelling of the brain, just like Bob Stupak did.
So in other words, what you're saying, they did not even want to give him the chance. They immediately said, pull the plug and donate his organs.
Yeah, because the way they were looking at it is that he would have like brain damage and.
Well, he'd be alive though.
He'd be basically a vegetable.
Well, he won't be the same. He'd be.
So in other words, he might be a burden on somebody.
Yeah. Well.
That's fucked up.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. To put it, simpler. It'd be easier. Like you know what? If I was there and I can tell you, put me out, I would choose that route. Mm-hmm. I don't want to live like that. Mm-hmm. It'd be like you'll be born again. You would have to relearn every fucking thing. How to learn like how to walk, go to the bathroom, speech, right? You'd be starting over. You know what? I would say, you know what? If I could save a life, you know, in this and that, just fucking punch me out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fucking true. I mean, because it is, and unfortunately, the word a burden sounds bad. but somebody really has to change their entire life to take care of someone that is disabled, and they're in their young. How old was he? In his 20s?
Me? Oh no, this was like back in '94. I
How
think
old
he
was
was. He was born in '84, so it was like 10,
Oh damn.
maybe
he? He was
12.
10 years old.
Yeah, but he would have been like messed up.
Hmm.
I don't know what to say about that.
No,
So hold on. So he died at 10 years old.
I think so. But he's born in '84. Happened in
How is he
'94.
riding a
So yeah.
motorcycle? How's he riding a motorcycle in
No,
Cali?
he got hit
No,
by a car.
it was a bicycle.
Oh, a bicycle. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so like he was making a right, and the sun was in the lady's face because she damn near hit me.
Basically, that's like how John Gotti's son died. He got hit by the car,
Yeah.
and the dude said the sun was in his eye.
So after he got
I
hit
got
by
hit
the
in a
car,
crosswalk like that in 2015, walking out of a Walmart store in Grapevine, Texas.
yous were in Cali, mom and dad was in Nevada,
Yeah.
and then mom and dad got notified that your brother got hit by a car and that he's critical and he may possibly be, I don't know what's the proper word of saying it.
So were y'all
Eventually,
staying with y'all aunt? Were y'all staying with y'all aunt at the time?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Oh,
see now. That's probably why they had probably notified her first.
Oh, that's why I'm not okay. Yeah, I'm not making a full story. Oh, and plus, my mom and dad were divorced at the time,
Mm-hmm.
and oh, here's another critical thing.
Mm-hmm.
There was a machine breathing for him, so
Yeah.
he could have been dead. They're just keeping him alive for the organs.
yeah.
That's how fucking doctors
Well,
are, man. They're
you
fucked
got
up.
to think about it. I think your parents had to go through a lot to say go ahead and do this. I don't
My
think they
dad was
just said,
never
well,
there.
just pull the plug.
My
I
dad
think it really
wasn't there,
was
man.
a problem.
No, go ahead, bro.
But that's fucked up. That's messed
I
up to
know.
hear.
Don't be afraid to say anything. Like, say it, bro. Like, it's been long enough.
In 1984, they probably didn't have the technology where they, and they probably told the parents,
It was
there's just
94.
only.
He was born in 84.
Oh, okay. Well, even then,
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
still, it just probably the chances of him coming, weren't that great. I think doctors they're not always right, but
No, check it out. But in Las Vegas, Nevada, Bob Stupak got into a motorcycle accident, cracked his helmet, and that motherfucker lives. My brother, this is after my brother, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It all depends on the money, bro. Don't be an organ donor. That's
Yeah, I've heard people, because I was one, but I heard people say don't do it.
But what's wrong with being an organ donor?
Because they
Oh,
say,
you mean don't? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I got you now. I got
They'll
you.
kill you, man. They will fucking. But one thing I am doing is like donating my body to science. I don't need a fucking urn or casket. Just
I went down there. To do that too, and they gave you a little questionnaire, and I filled it all out. And one of the questions was, how much alcohol have you consumed in your life? And I said, none. I don't drink. You know what I mean? Yeah. So maybe my shit will go to somebody that needs it.
Oh Lord.
I hope they don't get my liver.
Damn.
Could you imagine? I got a liver transplant. I got a new lease on life. Meanwhile, he got Willie's liver.
Fuck.
That's fucked up. Sorry, I'm just trying to make it a little bit more light. That was pretty deep what you just said.
It's sad. No, what? How else are we supposed to get off this motherfucker?
I'll
We gotta
find a
punch
way.
out
I'll
somehow.
do. I'll get. I want to switch topics. I'll find something. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Sean, you know you going on
October
6.
11th.
October 11th, October 12th, and 13th, and 14th, I was intoxicated. I drank all of those days. I drank in excess.
On the morning of the accident.
I was drunk. I'm drunk now.
Yeah. You saying I'm going on 6 hours? Yeah, hell, ain't nothing.
Bro,
Ain't nothing crazy.
how do you listen, man? How did you just do that to Denzel Washington? Do you
But
not
then
know
Denzel,
who this man is? Do you not know who this man is?
You see the movie Flight, Willie?
Man, yeah, I've
dude,
seen
the
the movies
best
like
movie
he
ever.
was
One
drunk
of
all the
them.
time, but
That was a good
damn,
movie.
you do Denzel like that, bro. You
I'm gonna
can't
get
do
some training day
Denzel.
one.
Do you know who
I'm
that
gonna get.
man is?
You see how he did himself that night at the fight?
Man, that's the best pilot ever. You know,
Hell yeah. You know, if you drunk and you can get this bitch from A to B, you know you can do it when you're sober. So what's the problem? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, that first
Get
Equalizer.
Denzel like that.
I love that
Wow.
movie. Equalizer 1 and 2
Uh-huh.
were really good.
yeah.
Yeah, y'all cut out. Y'all hear it? Y'all hear it?
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I was
So
gonna
here,
say who's talking.
I
so
just
go
said
for a sudden
Equalizer.
change. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Equalizers.
I haven't seen the Equalizers yet.
What?
I tell you, driving trucks it caused me to miss out on a lot of movies
You haven't
and all
seen
of that
Equalizer?
shit. No.
You gotta watch 1 and 2. 3.
God damn it! I'm gonna cash
Please
out
don't.
you some money.
Yeah,
It's on
please,
Prime.
please do.
Do
3
it.
is
Do
like
it.
3 is
Yeah,
so-so.
buddy.
It's okay, but 1 and 2
I'm
are
gonna end up
awesome.
watching them all. I'm a weirdo. I actually like Godfather 3, so
Yeah, you might like 3 then. It's just a little different style, you know. It's still good, but 1 and 2 are the bomb. Yeah, those are fucking
yeah.
badass.
Yes, cash out.
Ashon Dingle. Ashon Dingle. Ashon Dingle.
Yes,
Ashon
sir.
Dingle.
Yes,
That's your real
sir.
name. Your name's
Yes,
Ashon
it
Dingle.
Kind of
I think
movies
it's,
you need to like binge watch Breaking Bad.
Mhm. Oh, I never got into Breaking Bad. That's the zombie movie, the zombie show, right?
No,
No.
it's that crystal meth. Like you're a
Yeah.
meth.
Ooh, I appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you, bro. I feel a lot better
Yeah.
now.
It's
It's for the
about
movie, man.
some old dude fucking making crystal meth. It was no zombie movie.
Yeah,
But I
Breaking
never got
Bad
into
Might
it.
as
I
well
never
be
got into it
zombies.
neither. I never
Breaking
got
Bad
into
For
it
real.
neither.
was decent,
I always
and then they
said
had
zombies were overrated anyway.
they had a spin-off
What?
of Better Call Saul, and that
Yeah, I
was
heard about
decent.
Better
Ooh.
Call Saul.
Those are both decent.
Yeah, zombies are overrated.
I would love it.
Ghosts,
Overrated.
Hey,
vampires,
I need to roll up my window for this one.
werewolves any day over a zombie.
All right, imagine if zombies actually fucking happened. That
They
means you
do.
get
These motherfuckers. You said ever see the
the
crackhead
tweakers.
in the hood?
No,
Yeah.
it means you get to make pipe bombs and all that shit. Right. That's all I'm saying about that. Because we're not starting a recording.
Making no pipe, though. Shit.
We can't say
Blow their own hand, though.
we can't say that word over the phone.
Mhm.
And you can start a recording.
Mhm.
But how cool would that be?
Damn.
In a world where only the dead are walking the planet, one man against all odds. For cash apps, it's a Sean. He must wear his ghost face mask and survive
I'll put it on for donations. I'll pull over and put it on for donations.
Hey, what
do it now.
won't you do?
For the
What
months.
won't you do for a donation?
Suck a dick. I ain't doing that.
Oh,
What
hey,
would you
hey,
do
hey,
for a
no.
donation?
Too much.
Damn.
It's not that bad, brother. Don't fucking do that shit.
All right. Yeah.
It's probably getting there. Fucking,
He was
you're not
real
alone.
popular. He was real popular in the barracks. Let me tell you about it. Thank you for your service.
Oh God. Dude.
Oh shit, dude, no. Keep it above developmental, gentlemen. All right.
These are jokes.
Hey, did we lose Osa?
Yeah, he had dropped off.
Ah, I just noticed that. We had a lot more room in the space here. I knew something big left.
The reality is he got tired.
You got tired of listening to the bullshit, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right.
I
can
took a
relate.
5-hour energy. I took a 5-hour energy earlier, so I'm still good.
Fuck, that thing's working because you're going on 6.
I'm still rewiring something. I've been working on this for 20 minutes. I'm just now getting the butt connectors. This thing's being a bitch. I think I'm gonna have to buy a new sensor.
Are you unloading, Bill?
No, I'm waiting to get into the receiver. Don't even open for another till 1 o'clock Central.
Oh.
So I'm just fucking with
10 after 1, Bill.
Huh?
Man, he ain't Central Time.
Oh, shit!
Okay.
My phone's about to die.
Uh-oh,
Okay.
plug it in.
I'm on like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
time.
You gotta
It's
plug it
12:08.
in.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
Yeah,
Plug it
that
in.
shit don't work. My phone was plugged in earlier when it died on me. I had to jump on the other phone.
I kept the
There
show
you go.
alive
A lot of
though.
A lot of this live was on my other phone after this one died.
Damn it! I had
finally
a
got
good
this one
fucking scenery
charged
going
back
on.
up.
Hang on. Let me get a longer fucking. Here we go. Give me fucking surgeon cord. Alright.
Plug it
This
in.
one?
Plug it in.
But old school, man. Fucking. Right there was like fucking was it clap on, clap off? That clapper. Bap, bap.
Clap on, clap off. That woman was like 100 years old, and that's when she made her money. At 100 years old, clap on, clap off,
Too far
the clap
behind
off.
Colonel Sanders.
I'm
Damn.
falling and I can't get up.
Oh Lord.
Remember that one?
Oh yeah. That was good for the drunks at the bar.
Damn.
Yeah. They in the bathroom taking a piss, so drunk they hit the ground. Oh shit, I'm falling. I can't get up. I'm not a senior. I'm just a drunk 30-year-old. Leave me alone. Damn. Fuckers.
I think I only fell out 2 times while drunk. Both in 2006. One.
See, you should be like me. When I fell down, it was live on YouTube.
Oh, I
You never
remember
got
when
to.
I
You
remember
didn't
when
see that
Robert was
one?
up on my panel that time. He got drunk and fell out a couple of times.
No. I mean, the pizza man had to pick me up. There was somebody sent pizza. Domino's picked me up. Yeah.
You should have bought
I'm
that
not
pizza
kidding.
that day, Willie.
What? No,
You
really.
should have bought that pizza that day.
Yeah, Domino's shows up with a pizza that I never ordered, and I was drinking warm vodka all day, and it was like 100 degrees outside. I got up to go inside, do something, boom, my fat ass went down, and my live feed was still going, so people knew I fell down. They knew I fell the fuck down, so they're having a blast with it. And then here comes a pizza guy, rolls up in my driveway. And he comes out the car and he pulls out some pizzas and he's looking at me. He's like, "You order pizza?" I said, "Do I look like I need a fucking pizza?" And then he said, "You need help?" I said, "Well, fuck it, being you're here, yeah, help me up." And he helped me up. He helped me up. It was all on video. It was all caught on video.
No, God.
He helped me up, and the bad thing was once he helped me up, once he helped me up, and I wound up sitting back down because what's his name bought me. Man, they used to send me booze all the time, but not Feline, the other one, Bressler, Anthony Bressler. Sent somebody from this area that showed up to my apartment with bottles of vodka, fucking all kinds of beer, blah blah blah. And like a dumbass, I was drinking that shit warm right out of the bottle. Yeah, I got fucked up quick. So anyway, the pizza guy picks me up, puts me in the chair, and then he brings up the pizzas. Well, I got these pizzas. I'm like, well, cool, leave it here. He says, well, that's like $46. I said, $46? I didn't order no fucking pizza. So now he had to take the pizzas back after he picked my ass up from the ground.
Yeah, that's why you should have went on ahead and bought him, Willie.
Yeah, well, I wasn't thinking about that. I wasn't thinking about that. I'm thinking, man, what the fuck, $46? What are you on, dope?
I would have been mad. Y'all ain't brought no wings either.
Yeah, it was all right back in the day. Whew. I ain't gonna say much more about that. Let's see. Yeah, you gotta go. But when you guys are done, go check out my. I don't know. Are you guys friends or foe of James Hensley?
I don't deal with it. I wouldn't say either. Neither.
I don't
I'll
know
talk
who
a
that
little
guy
shit
is.
about him, but I don't watch him or nothing.
I was in his
Yeah,
live
well-
one time.
Okay, well then you guys don't really probably care, but this motherfucker's a snake in the grass, bro. And he was a big wig. I mean, I was one of the dumbasses that, was hooked on his stupid shit in the beginning. He sent me moonshine via overnight mail. He sent me moonshine in overnight mail. And I did a live.
Hold on. I forgot. Ryan sent enough. It's been a while since I did. Well, I did it last week for Pride Month. But hold on. I gotta respect it. Ryan sent enough.
I didn't know what you're saying.
No, I gotta play this.
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
Hell yeah.
You're welcome. Yeah, what you were saying now, Willie, about Hensley?
I don't know. It wasn't that important, obviously. What?
You say he was a snake because he was doing something?
Oh, yeah. I mean, Hensley back in the day, Hensley was a big motherfucking YouTube. I think he was the biggest one out there. So everybody, sucked up to this guy, right? And I got to admit, I was probably one of them too. And so anyway, he sent me some moonshine via U.S. mail. And I received it, and, he wanted me to do a review on it, how was it and all that. And he didn't only send it to me, he sent it to quite a few other people, 3 or 4 other people. And so we were pretty good friends until he wanted to suck up to Elite Fleet. When Elite Fleet came into the equation, I shot out at Elite Fleet's channel and all that bullshit. And blah, blah, blah. Elite Fleet was cool with me for a little bit. When I stabbed Larry June, Elite Fleet was like, hell yeah, Willie, I would have shot the motherfucker. But now he says, Willie, you old bitch, by bringing a knife to a fucking fist fight. You know how quick that changes, right? But, so when Elite Fleet started fucking with Hensley, I mean, fucking with me for no reason. He claims I talked about his daughter. I have talked about his daughter in the past simply because he's talked about my old lady. So, I mean, it is what it is. I don't care. The only difference is his daughter's a grown up. She's like 20-something years old. And so, of course, Hensley wanted to be Elite Fleet's right-hand man. So Hensley turns his back on me and starts talking shit about me for no reason, out of the blue. This guy is nobody to talk shit about anybody. He's got so many skeletons in his fucking closet. His fucking old lady can't even fit a goddamn handkerchief in there. That closet is full. So now Hensley's over there back on YouTube because Elite's gone. Elite threw him out, made him run many times. And now being Elite's been gone for a little bit, Hensley feels comfortable for coming back. So now the people that used to ride with Hensley left Hensley because Elite Fleet put Hensley on blast about scamming everybody out of thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Because when the house burnt down, Hensley claimed everything's gone. My kid's stuff is all gone, bro. They got like I think it was $18,000 sent to them and all this shit. Everybody got together to help him out. And, when his house wasn't completely destroyed as he made it seem, but after getting $18,000 tax-free money from everybody, hell yeah, So Elite Fleet caught on what was going on, and he put Hensley's old lady on blast and all that shit like that. Now, being Hensley is now mad at Elite, I say fuck Hensley because you turned your back on me when I did nothing to you, only because you wanted to impress Elite Fleet. It's a long bullshit blah 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 story. You know what I mean? I mean, it's kind of stupid, but I'm that guy that I'm not like most people. If you get on my shit list, you can most likely figure you're gonna be on that shit list for the rest of your life, because you only get on that shit list for one reason, and there's no coming back from it. So Hensley's basically what I'm saying. Hensley's one of them. And I was curious if you guys know or like him or dislike him or whatever.
Hell, my intervention into this trucker side of YouTube was me putting on the Ghostface costume last year and roasting him.
Exactly. Exactly. But anyway, I dropped a couple of videos about him. I'm going to do more tomorrow. I didn't have much time today because I was busy, but. And again, getting home at fucking 10 to 11 at night kind of sucks.
Gave Hensley $18,000 and he
Yep.
stabbed that.
Yep.
Y'all could have
Yep.
gave that to me and I would have told y'all the truth.
Let me tell you, it wasn't only that. It wasn't only the money. There was gifts sent. There was gifts.
He got chairs the other day. He sold one of them damn chairs.
He did. Team Tiny.
Walmart plastic chairs for his family to sit in.
Oh no! Team Tiny, motherfucking sent him 2 big, large chairs. I think they was $600 each.
Oh, he sold one of them.
Yeah, he got ex Team Tiny about that. I'm not making this bullshit up. This is fucking real deal stuff.
Yeah, he sold one of them. Got a couple of chairs for the little cheap plastic chairs, the cookout chairs for the family. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I mean, that motherfucker's a scam. I mean, he's too fucking unhealthy. That's not even really a word. His health is so bad that he really can't do anything to support his family, but his health's not bad enough to get too big of a check. He does receive a check every month for being a fucking unhealthy. This bitch is smoking on cigarettes every 2 minutes, man. This bitch is lighting a cigarette. You hear him going.
I ain't breathing like that.
This motherfucker, as he's smoking a cigarette, he's fucking chewing on those goddamn fucking pork rings. Goddamn. Definitely. What a snub. Not only that, I mean, anyway. So he's on my radar, being he's new back to the YouTubes. So I think I'm going to start, poking the bear.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I know it's been over 6 hours for you. I just got here, but I'm beat. I
Yeah,
guess I'm gonna go to
well,
bed, relax, chill
I'm
out.
gonna try to see if I can get up to Raphine.
Get up a
I think,
who?
yeah, Raphine, Virginia.
Oh,
Got
Rafine.
Petro. Yeah, yeah,
Rafine, Virginia, yeah.
Raphine. Yeah. See if I can
Rafine.
get up there.
I remember that. I remember Rafine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I appreciate you guys. I enjoyed popping in here at night.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna call it a night.
All right.
And whoever's left in here, have a good night.
Take care, Willie.
Yes, sir. All right,
All right,
Sean. I'll
Willie.
talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Peace out.
Peace.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
I think he was trying to say Hensley's a bitch made motherfucker. Cunt
Shit,
boy.
y'all gave Hensley $18,000. He scammed y'all ass. Shit, I would have did some worthwhile shit with it. I would have did some foolery, but I would have told y'all. Well, yeah, god damn.
You remember
See,
any
that
more of
fucked it
those?
up. Well, that fucks it up for everybody else.
You remember any more of those marching songs, soldier?
Uh, not all of like I can't remember the whole words to all of them. But yeah, some of my favorite ones were the Airborne, Hey Hey My M16, Ain't No Use in Looking Back, but Jody's Got the Cadillac.
Ain't no use in looking back. Jody's got that Cadillac sound.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 12:34 actually. That's funny. Central Time.
Yes. So I remember these days the Western Express going all up. Usually I took a load, leave out from the house, take a load of cans, Pepsi cans, out of Blackwood, South Carolina, run that up to Nashville, then Tennessee, then the next day get a load from Nashville, usually on the yard, and run it up to I-81 somewhere, hit up either Northeast, end up in Maine, and start coming on down.
I think Bangor, Maine is the furthest northeast I ever went.
Uh-huh.
And
That is one boring ass state. I remember that time when that time my license fit in 08, and I caught the wrath of all of that eventually in 2013. But shit, I had to spend that whole weekend up there in the hotel. That shit was boring.
I did
I got fucked up off some wine though, but
yeah, I furthest southeast I've ever been is Hialeah, Florida. Southwest is LA, I think. I don't think I went south of LA. And northwest was Seattle, Olympia, Washington. Those are the 4 furthest points I've ever been. But I've hit every state in the lower 48.
Me too.
And Mexico. I've been to Mexico once, but
yeah, I went to Mexico in 2012, Nuevo Laredo. I went to Boys Town. Yeah, good night that night.
what was that like?
Oh, that got me pussy, and I got fucked up.
So, what do they bring you across on a bus or something? Do you park in the United States and go?
Dude had a Suburban. He take us over.
Okay, and then you pull up to a bar or some kind of club or something like that.
Yeah. The Boys Town is it's their basically a bordello.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like the
it's
Bunny
the red
Ranch?
light district. Yeah, something
Okay.
like that. You look it up, Boys Town, Nuevo Laredo, you'll see it.
And what do they got, like a
legalized.
bar and music in there, or is it more like a bordello?
Yeah, bar music, girls in there. Then you can also walk around and they have girls in the room. Those are the cheaper ones. they'll be in the rooms waiting on you. Hell, you also got to be careful because they had tea people eating there too.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, surprise.
Yeah. Mhm. But
Oh
yeah,
man.
that was a fun night.
So are they all Spanish and you just pick which one you
Yeah,
like?
yeah. So
Huh.
they'll come up to you, talk to you and stuff, have a drink with you. If you want that one, you pick her. Yeah,
Interesting.
shoot. I would have had another one, the one I really wanted. Her name was Lola. I still remember from 2012. Even got pictures of her wearing my hat. It was too late. We had to go by the time me and her got done kissing, making out and stuff. They're about to do something. Cute. I would have snuck her ass
Ah.
over.
Now, what is like $10 like $100 to them, or how does that?
I don't. Hell, they took American cash. All I know is I paid 60 for one. Mhm.
Okay. And how much was a drink?
Bill, I'm breaking out all this numbers. They knew how to do it in America. They took American money. They knew exactly what to charge. Matter of fact, that night I was telling James them about it. That time I bought them Coronas because they were like had a special on pails of Coronas, and everybody bought a pail and just passed it around. Each person bought a pail. We drank a couple of Coronas in there, drank it. One person buy one pail after we drink that pail. Somebody else buy a pail. I know by the time we got back to Texas, I was parked on that side street. I think that's the time when I got that parking ticket, but I ain't had no bumper on my truck, that T2000. I ain't no bumper or nothing to identify. So they just wrote Swift DOT number on the ticket. But I remember I was going into the Flying J. They had the Denny's. I remember throwing up all kind of purple lavender throw up. And got something to
Ugh.
eat with to the truck. It was knocked out.
I had
Matter of
to
fact,
have.
that was that time. That was that time after when Swift had messed up on the fuel. They didn't charge us for the fuel, and we got a big ass check basically because they didn't charge us for the fuel. That's why I say Tim was an idiot. They worked out a payment plan for me. He still, but yeah.
Yeah, I got a ticket on a trailer one time, and it was like that. They wrote the trailer number on it or something. It's like, get the fuck out. I'm never going to go back to that town or whatever. With the truck again. So good luck collecting. Stupid ass.
Yeah.
It's a public street. I mean, what do you want? I don't get it. But
I just realized I ain't been to Laredo in 4 years. Last time I was down there was like that week before I picked up my Swift settlement, and I knew it was gonna be crazy and shit when I would get back to the house and get that settlement. And I ain't gonna lie, I had breakdowns, tire replaced. Shoot, that last one when I got there, I delivered. I had to wait a day on the load. And I got to Florida. Finally got to Florida. It breaked up because I had breakdowns in. And when I got to South Carolina, walked to Borough. I parked at the Walmart across from where I had to deliver. I wake up, damn battery's dead. Had to wait all day
oh,
for a jump start. Because when the Love's guy came, he had to leave and come back because they ain't had the correct tools, and he had to bring batteries. He also said the original driver was supposed to come had passed out, so I barely got. By the time I was that company, they basically was about closed, but they said they'll wait for me. Finally got that truck started up. And that was like I got up late that morning, and all of that got done late in the afternoon. Finally was able to get that load to deliver ahead of Columbia to pick up my damn check. Like, damn, I called it. I knew I was gonna go through hell to come get this motherfucker. And I sure did.
I just fixed the
Oh,
light under my bunk. So talking
mm-hmm,
about draining batteries, and it's
mm-hmm,
the side doors on these Cascadias. I have a little button toward the front of the
mm-hmm,
truck, and like
mm-hmm.
when the hinge closes, if it don't hit that button just right, that bunk light will stay on 24/7, 365. So
I know
you
in the
gotta.
T700 Ken where I had an issue with it. Well, it would be for the dome lights in the front. The door closed, but it had some kind of weird like sometimes if it didn't shut all the way, the damn light up be cutting on throughout. And at first I was like, what the fuck? Why is this light not cutting out? On the find out it wasn't always touching that button to turn the interior lights off.
Yeah, I think there's
I
a
think they
bolt
knew all those.
in the door
Yeah, I
jamb
think
where
they
that
knew
little
all.
sensor is.
Yeah, I think they knew all those T700s were lemons because there were more You see more T2000s than T700s running around. I guess they were like, man, fuck this shit, and they just went straight to the T680.
I never even heard of a T700. I've heard of the 2000s. So there were a lot of
Yeah,
those.
yeah, that T700. I mean, oh, that motherfucker. It got to a point Swift like, man, fuck it, we'll get you out of this lease and we'll lease you another truck.
Yeah.
All kind of issues.
The T2000s had a nickname, T2 Ugly.
Yeah, they were ugly.
It's a little weird, different looking,
Mm-hmm.
Some people probably like them. Same way with those internationals, those weird looking internationals. Some people like them, some people hate them.
I like the Lone Star.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I remember on the James panel y'all had that debate. I can't remember if you was up there, but people were talking shit about the Lone Star. I had liked the matter of fact, when I got terminated in 2020 by Swift, I still had a good bit of my change left, and that's actually what I went to at first. I went to a dealership to see if I could buy that, and I checked out a Lone Star. It was a nice ass Lone Star too. But he said I had to have a contract or my own authority to buy it because he wanted to see I was able to go running right away. And I was like, oh fucking, I ain't getting on no airplane. So that's when I bought that white Cadillac.
Yeah. I like the Lone Stars too, and I don't think they're around anymore. You hardly see them anywhere.
Yeah, I've seen him. I saw something like a couple of days ago.
But yeah, they look all right looking to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a custom looking, weird, something different. I like them because they were different.
I know, especially at the Laredo terminal, Swift had a poster of a Swift Lone Star truck, but they had it on a poster, but I ain't never seen the motherfucker around. Yeah.
Yeah, they got so many tractors. They probably, only bought a couple of them and ran them for a few years and got rid of them. Who knows?
Yeah, I remember when they used to lease W900s.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. By the time I was eligible for the lease purchase, they were phased out. And my thirsty ass getting sold to Rush. I got to the Decatur, Georgia terminal, and I picked between the only two lease trucks they had there was the T2000 and the Columbia. I picked the T2000 with my dumb ass.
Yeah, I've seen so many trucking companies come and go over the years. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Crazy. But the bigger ones usually stick around. JB Hunt's always been around. Schneider.
Mm-hmm.
I think Swift's been around for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
There's several more I can't think of right now, but there's probably hundreds of thousands that have came and gone in the last 30 years.
I remember back in the 90s, I remember MS Carriers before Swift bought them out.
Yeah, I used to see those trailers every once in a while, MS Carrier trailers.
Mm-hmm.
Not anymore, though.
A company called Doncor, and they had a sister company too. I can't remember it. I remember Jevic went out in 08 during the recession, the Great Recession. I remember that. Falcon, of course, Celadon, Arrow Trucking. Ooh, I went the Arrow in orientation at Arrow Trucking in 06, November 2006.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jet Express was an automotive carrier, and I saw one of their trailers the other day, but they've been out of business for several years now, I think, or a few at least. I think all that automotive freight never paid that great, so it's just too much competition. Unless it was some one-off LTL load through a broker or something, then you could get pretty good numbers on some of those weird loads. But Contracted automotive
What's
freight
up?
dog shit. Hello?
What's up?
What's happening?
Oh, you dropped off.
Was that
Oh, you dropped off. I
Carl?
don't know who it. No, I don't know who it was. Someone Jeremy or Jesse Smith, somebody. He dropped off. I had that overlay up.
Jesse's girl. Don't you wish it? Don't you know? You remember that one?
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. When you put that overlay up, they get mad.
Uh-oh. Can't porn bomb not
Hell, to
today.
be honest, they better off trolling with the Streamlabs link. It'll read it out, and they can put whatever name and say whatever message you want, and it'll read it out. There's people like to troll so much.
Yeah, it only costs $1 and you can type anything you want and it'll read it, right?
Mhm.
Even if it's $1.
Mhm. Yeah, I got it set for that.
That's pretty funny.
Mhm.
The computer lady's reading off some awful shit.
Mhm. Like if you go, like especially I learned that. I shout out Mr. Skinny. I learned that from him. He had that troll donation link. He'd be read out the names. If he people like especially people he talk shit about. He roasted. They'll put the names in there. He read it out. I've done it a few times on this show. Yeah, that should be hilarious. Mhm.
Text to speech for $1. Can't beat it. It's a bargain. Can't buy anything for $1 these days.
I know, right? Well, I guess Arizona iced tea.
Oh yeah, they do still have that advertised 99 cent for that big tall can. I get those
Mhm.
sometimes.
Mhm. Been a little minute since I had one.
Me too. I like the yellow one, the energy one,
Mhm.
and the green ones, the ginseng. But I've tried them all. They got a
Mhm.
watermelon one. I think they got a grape one. They got
Yeah.
the original.
Hell yeah.
I'll drink all of them. They're all good. You can get those at Walmart in the gallon jug, I think.
Yep.
Pretty good deal. I've done
Mhm.
that too. And then it turns into a mighty fine peat jug afterwards.
Oh Lord, here you go.
Yeah, some of these places don't have bathrooms, so you gotta
That's
make
why I'm
do.
glad I got my Teflon. Oh God, that is a lifesaver.
So was it all like go below like a trap door that's sealed so it doesn't stink?
Yeah, there's a hold and take under. You could close it.
That's nice. And you just drain it like once every couple days or something.
Uh, Loser, you're doing back rubs tonight at the pilot for $10. Oklahoma City, come see you. Damn it.
I was broke down in Oklahoma City one time.
Mhm.
It was some jobs another shop did, and they put two gaskets on instead of one because they didn't know what they were doing. It was the
What the
oil
hell?
cooler, and the guy I took it down, and this mechanic was so fast. He did it in the parking lot. He came out there with a
Mhm.
cart and just I don't know, maybe took about 4 hours maybe. He had that oil cooler tore apart, put back together, everything. Then we did something up, wrote it up, and the original shop that screwed it up, they paid for the whole thing. So
Mhm.
wasn't I only lost like not even half a day, so it wasn't that big of a deal.
Hell yeah.
Maybe half a day, yeah. But yeah, shit like that's gonna happen, I guess, if you're out here long enough. That's
Mhm.
trucking for you. Got some good days, got some bad days. The other day I
Yeah.
was in so much traffic, I couldn't believe how much traffic
It
there
wasn't
was.
because of an eclipse, was it, Bill?
Oh, yeah, I hated that shit. I was bitching about that for 2 weeks.
Hell yeah.
Everybody and their brother got out there on the interstate, just clogged up all through Illinois to get to the perfect site to see the eclipse. And I was like,
Mhm.
it's the moon
Loser,
blocking
you'll
the
take
sun.
half. Loser say he'll do a massage half off if you're good looking. Damn it, loser.
If it's a cute female, I'll take him up. I'll take her up on the offer. But if it's a dude, I'll take a pass.
He have customers. He gotta go right now. Damn it. Mhm.
I don't even like male doctors. Did you get a female doctor to do the thing?
No, it was a male, but the nurses
Uh,
were female. Yeah, one of the nurses look. I made a post on Facebook. Why does she kind of look like one of my ex-girlfriends from when I was in high school? The crazy one who almost murder suicided us.
the crazy.
Yeah.
Some of the nurses are freaks, I think.
Hmm.
They've earned that reputation.
Yeah, but that shit. I mean, I remember when they wheeled me into the room where it's gonna happen. I remember they had the monitors on. They started giving me the anesthesia. I remember closing my eyes, and then next thing you know, I remember waking up. They said, "Oh, you're all done." I'm in another room. I'm like, God damn.
Did you feel refreshed?
Yeah. And I was a little tired. You know, I had my stepdad take me to Bojangles to get something to eat. Eat at the house, took a picture. I got in the car, smoked the black and mild. Because, of course, can't smoke in Paris' house. And I realized, I think I'm good. Then I dropped the black, and I picked it up, and about to smoke, I put the wrong end of my lips. Burnt my lip. I'm like, oh, shit, I need to go to sleep. So I went to sleep. Woke up that night. That's when I went live.
Did you get any news back from that visit, though? Did they say everything's okay?
Well, they say 2 to 4 days if something's wrong. So I guess everything's all right. So, well, they already confirmed that I had diverticulosis, those little sacs on your damn colon or whatever. And I already knew that. They call you Big A on the internet, aka YouTube. Damn it. But yeah, they say if you don't hear from us in 2 to 4 days, it might not be nothing major.
Oh, that's
So you'll see.
no news. Good news.
Hmm.
That's good. Yeah, I'm always worried about a false positive. They'll get in there and be looking at it and be, oh, this could be this could be that. Well, I've heard of that. I had friends before where the doctors are, oh, come back for a checkup, and they're coming back for 6 months straight every month, and nothing ever happens. And
I don't need that, loser. I'm good, loser. I don't need it.
all those doctor visits cost thousands and thousands of dollars, and they didn't find anything. It's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Got everybody stressed out over nothing.
The whole process, shoot, the damn fasting the day before and the low residue diet and all that shit was irritating. What's up, heroes of the road?
How many days did you have like that were real painful?
It wasn't. I ain't had no pain.
Well, I mean, like your diet and stuff like that. Was it like 2 days before or one day?
Yeah, I had the 4-day prep. It wasn't painful. It was just irritating. I couldn't. None of the good shit I wanted to eat. I couldn't have no sunflower seeds. Couldn't have no popcorn. Had to only drink like clear liquids, clear sodas and stuff. And then the day of the prep, I had some beef broth earlier that day, or the day before, you can only have like broth, beef and chicken broth. I only ate beef broth and didn't eat nothing else. That Thursday, then Friday, of course, can't eat or drink anything except that peg solution. I had to make jokes even then while I was up there. I was like, why y'all call this thing peg when you about to do a call?
It's like, if I'm ever in that situation, I'll be holding my hand outside of the bed, eyeing up one of the nurses, like, come over here and hold my hand.
Mm-hmm.
See if they'll do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that just kind of because I can't even remember if I had dreams. I just remember closing my eyes and then waking up. And it's all done. I'm in another room. Because I never had a surgery. That was the first time I ever had anesthesia, where I was put out to sleep like that.
Huh. Your ass didn't feel weird or anything? You felt normal?
I mean, I could feel like something been up there, but it didn't hurt or nothing. And like I could feel like something been up there.
Huh. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that whatever they use probably ain't that big either. But I guess
Yeah, it's like a little camera.
I guess your intestines all have nerve endings, you would think. So you could feel something weird, was going on. I don't know how all that works. I know that shit's long if you stretch it all out, all your intestines.
Yeah.
Like 30
Yeah.
foot long or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the human body's a trip.
I just know I don't want to go through that no time soon.
Yeah, so what's this diverticulitis, and what do you take medicine for it? Or
No, divertic. That's like when they're inflamed, but the diverticulosis is the sacs. And I think the diverticulitis is when they're inflamed and stuff. Mm-hmm.
Did you ever consult a licensed nutritionist to see what they?
Oh, not yet. Well, they got them with the VA. That they got to talk to them. Yeah, they got dietitians with the VA, so give them a call.
I don't know the accreditation on a dietitian, but you're looking for a licensed nutritionist. Like there's a certain accreditation they have
Oh,
to.
trust me, the VA got them. They license. They license.
Okay.
Yeah, they ain't fucking around.
But yeah, they're going to be able to tell you, this is stay away from this or that, that could cause, what I mean? But
basically all the good shit.
Maybe not. I don't know. But what could add to the issues? If you've got, that's what I'm thinking. Like, okay, this particular food, and it might not be anything that you would think of, but it could be a dairy-based product or something like that, or I've heard those stories where they people develop some kind of weird thing with dairy products, and then they take them
Lactose
off.
intolerant.
Well, something, yeah. So maybe not that, but something. And then they take them off of dairy for like 3 or 4 months, and then they reintroduce it slowly into your diet, and then they're fine. It's some kind of weird. The way your body works sometimes is very strange. But that's the kind of weird stuff they study,
Yeah.
But yeah, I've just heard guys talk about it and stuff before. I don't know anything about it, but I know enough to seek counsel from a licensed nutritionist. A doctor's not really going to know much because they never went to school specifically for nutrition. Whereas a licensed nutritionist they're going to know way more about what you're putting in your body as far as food intake and how it affects things, I think.
It's just a shame that all the better food for you is more expensive. And then being a truck driver, it's not like you can be able to have easy access to the healthier food.
These guys I was listening to, they were saying you want like meat that's high in fat. You actually want that.
Hmm. I've heard
Uh,
that.
yeah,
Basically, I've heard you can eat whatever you want. You just got to be able to burn it off, exercise and shit.
yeah, a little bit. I listen to these guys, and like there again, I don't know anything, but they try to emphasize like you want to eat anything that doesn't have an ingredient label on it. It's like the perfect diet if you could get
Hmm.
away with that. All this processed stuff and
Yeah,
yeah,
basically grow your own food.
yeah, pretty much like an 1800s farm or something like that. And you're out there,
Hmm.
anything chicken, beef, pork, anything grows out of the ground. Eggs. You could do all the dairy stuff. Uh, that would be like the perfect diet, I think, according to them.
Hmm.
But we got all these grain-based foods that we eat, and that's wheat belly, I think is a phrase, and that's supposed to be
Wheat
not a
belly.
good. Yeah, that's one of the phrases I don't know. This
Hmm.
one guy I listened to, he was a licensed nutritionist, and he had read 100 different books on just nutrition. I mean, freaking boring as shit. But this
Yeah.
this one guy probably knows more about nutrition than anybody on the planet,
Hmm.
and he'd say all this shit. And be like, okay, but I know that they have great advice. They're whatever licensed but it's all tailored specifically per individual. So it's hard for them to give out blanket advice for everyone because it's not going to fit everyone.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of the caveat to all that. Like they got to look at your particular situation, who you are, what your diet is currently, all these kind of things, and then come up with a game
Hmm.
plan, and then probably check in later and see how you're doing, and it's probably something like that.
Uh
But it's all interesting stuff. But I
huh.
really don't have any dietary problems, so.
Uh huh.
Uh, yeah, that's a tough thing in trucking because we kind of a sedentary lifestyle, sitting a lot. You know,
Yeah.
it's hard to make it all work.
So I'm planning on getting another mini stepper back in here. That helps out some.
What's that? Mini stepper.
Yeah, like little step thing. You can just you can go you use the step on and off like
Oh, okay.
yeah. And you can get one with some with the resistance bands.
Yeah, as low impact as you can. I think. I mean, being tall, it's
Mhm.
like I'm gentle with my joints. Like I don't jump around like I did when I was a kid, because
Uh huh.
anytime your knee, your elbows, as you get older, it's like, you gotta think about these things because we might live to be 90 years old, so we gotta take
Mhm.
care of our shit.
Yeah. And of course, always drink water.
Yeah, I saw a sign the other day said, "Stay hydrated."
Mhm.
Pretty hot out here. They
Yeah.
probably try to blame that on cars burning fuel instead of electricity.
What's up, Marty? God
How do
damn it.
we feel tonight,
Uh,
guys?
Oh, Marty.
See y'all later. That ain't been a real Marty. See y'all later. See y'all later.
You out of here?
Yeah. It's past it's past the 6 hour mark. I was about to get off anyway, but it's past this going on memberships. It's past 6 hour mark, so I can't edit it out.
At the end of the day's got to end.
Hmm. I appreciate all y'all came up on the panel. Appreciate the donation, Ryan. Or if anybody else, I couldn't see. I don't know. I think people were hitting super chats, but I couldn't see. But I appreciate all y'all. Appreciate you coming up, Bill.
Yeah, it was a good time. Got me all the way to my delivery.
I'm not talking to you. You report these nuts. Yeah, I appreciate it, Bill. Go ahead. This is why it's so important to donate, because I'm like not always stay monetized. I gotta hurry up and end this and throw this show on memberships. And the motherfuckers gotta get a membership to be able to see it.
All right, I'll catch y'all later.
All right, appreciate you, Bill.
At the end of the day gotta end.
What's going on, Juco?